Start
zombies
streaming.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I was hearing something. And I was like,
I'm hearing zombies. Well, I was hearing zombies, yeah.
I was hearing something like something is smashing
Yeah.
doors.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
my stream started working, so probably
I haven't actually
I will
raided
join
this
right now.
stronghold. I got lucky and pretty much found the portal right away. So
I don't know.
Just
But,
need
like
to-
I could hear.
I just need to edit
Yeah, me
the
too,
name
yeah.
of the stream.
absolutely.
Stream 2. Let's see. And there.
Be careful because there's
What
endermites and
will
stuff
we
around.
call the stream? Ender Dragon with the Puppetmasters. Save. That's great. So I'll be on right now then.
Where is the portal? Where's the portal we came in from?
At the right place.
This way. Here. Left.
Oh, I see it now. Dude, you are like when you break blocks in here, you release those endermites.
Yeah, there's a lot of endermites there, so somehow
Like the whole place is made of them.
yeah. Also, they didn't seem to be stopped by the torches. they
No,
kept spawning.
Oh no, that
not,
doesn't
yeah.
work anymore.
Okay. So what shall we do? Do we destroy the spawner?
I think we can encase it.
Oh.
Why would
But
we need
if
it?
we encase it, we have to encase it in like the 5x5 diamond shape, right?
Yep.
No, I think if we just put blocks all the way around it like this.
Okay.
Or
Well, if that
maybe-
works,
Maybe it's a
Cool.
higher light level.
no, it doesn't
That
work.
didn't work. Then I think we do have to put like a big block around it.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
you
if we
you
just
don't hear my streaming
kill
music,
all the
right?
spawn spots, it should work. But,
I do not hear your stream music, no.
That's good because it's loud as.
I mean, do we even need the mites?
I mean, I don't.
When would you need
Me
it?
neither. Who needs mites?
No, they are just irritating bugs.
Yeah, let's just destroy the thing.
I'll open your stream.
It's just-
Open your
it's
stream.
just-
It's like
Let's just
polka music
destroy
or
them.
something.
This
Nice.
stupid thing.
Is the music too loud?
talk again. Let me hear you talk.
Yeah, I'm talking right now.
No, it's a little loud, but not terribly loud.
Then I could actually do something about it. That's good. To have someone to actually like that then might be
You're
better.
gonna have to mute it though, because it's very disorienting listening to both.
Yeah, but it's the loudest song, so. Oh, I got logged off as well. Be on soon.
Where's your armor? Old guy. You're not wearing armor anymore.
Did you find the chest with your armor?
He doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
No, he stopped talking.
He's on mute. Yeah.
Oh, I got a comment on the stream. Hello, Uchkushi. I think he. Olga, did
Sorry,
you
I
pick
was
up-
I was muted. Sorry, I was muted. I took my armor off so that I didn't get it damaged by the endermite constantly.
Olga,
It's-
this chest here.
What happened to your armor?
It's in my inventory.
Okay.
Olga, come here. There's
In my.
Can you just come over here, Olga?
Yeah.
I think you missed the gift from us that we worked on earlier.
What was it? I was supposed to get out of here. Oh, a bow. Sweet.
Yeah, and,
I only had an unenchanted bow.
and the armor, and the sword.
Oh, I have armor.
Oh, what kind of
Those
armor?
are better boots. Oh, none of my stuff's enchanted. I just bought it straight from the
Yeah,
villagers.
so maybe you want to see this, because this is a little bit
Yeah.
better, and the Puppetmaster helmet as well.
My God, there's always endermites constantly.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
touch
just
me, guys.
destroy this stupid thing. Let's just destroy this stupid
Yeah.
spawner.
Oh, I took the XP from it as well.
That's
Actually, I put in some on the Minecraft website, some things that Ender might need a use for people not to destroy the spawner. But I hoped for the Endermite to get the use that they actually give them. What's it called? Oh, come on!
Ender pearls.
No, not Ender pearls. That's too OP. But maybe gravel.
Or sand.
Stop it! They are everywhere.
Because you can already get gravel. You can already
Right.
get gravel
It's gonna
from
actually
zombie
kill me.
piglin.
But can you make a gravel farm? Automatic
Yeah,
gravel farm?
You can already make a gravel farm
That must be new then.
from piglins. It's in the Nether update.
That's stupid. They should
You
have
can
made
get
it.
like obsidian. You can get all kinds of stuff from piglins.
Yeah, but they should have made it from these guys. Because
Yeah,
They should make
yeah.
it sand.
Yeah.
The sand should come from piglins.
why wouldn't you have a gravel farm right by the end portal?
They should make a way you can get like sand,
Did you ever?
Yeah, absolutely,
which would be way more
agree.
convenient.
How many times have you guys
Yeah.
beat the dragon?
Not many.
I've been with Broke Rock a couple of times. I don't know, about 10 times probably.
Oh,
Okay, so
you're
you're
the
a
dragon master
specialist.
here and the puppet master.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing to do is like we have to take the towers out. Did you guys bring stuff to climb with?
No. Yeah, I have this.
Yeah, I professional Minecraft that, so I didn't.
I have a water bucket.
Nice.
Can you climb with a water bucket if you're fast enough to just?
No. Did you not bring blocks? Hang on. Let me throw you a couple of
I
like a
have
stack of blocks.
3 blocks. I have coupled deep slate. 3
Yeah,
blocks.
let me go
Look,
grab
there's
a
some deep
bunch
deep
of-
slate, cobbled deep slate right there on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
let
have
me
3.
just go
But
grab
3
a
stacks
few
or 3 blocks.
scaffolding
we just-
stacks.
let's just go
Yeah,
in.
we're gonna
Let's
need
go.
that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I
No, wait.
I'm already in, so.
Okay,
Oh, there's a.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but what's up?
gonna be bit
Sue Kush.
late.
Kush?
He's not reading his chat.
No, but he says brew.
That's bruh, like
brew.
that.
Oh, it says
Bruh.
brew. But
Oh, you know what we didn't do is get pumpkin helmets.
No, why would we?
Do
use
you
that?
want me to
Late.
bring a few?
Too late now.
I'm still in the Nether right now, so I can bring pumpkin helmets
I'm
for
fucking
everyone.
getting killed by these guys.
Yeah.
We are killing the dragon, not you. You are my friends, okay? Okay, so I'm going here. Maybe we should actually kill the crystals.
Oh, you know what we should have done is we should have slept
yeah,
on the
I didn't do
overworld
that.
side.
But
I
I
didn't do
slept
that
at
either.
my base, so that's
I broke my bed, so there you go. Brought it with me.
I don't even see
Okay.
dragon. But
Okay,
How
well,
many
I blew
stacks
up.
of
I blew up
scaffolding
one of the.
Should I bring?
I blew up one of the towers.
Okay.
so you
Good
take
job.
that one, I take. I'm gonna try to fix. Ah,
I did the one with the iron cage on it. This won't take very long.
oh no.
That's 2.
Yeah, I know. But I fire on the sword, so they seem to not like that. Oh, the dragon!
If I was a better shot with a bow, we would. Oh, there goes 3.
I took away one of the crystals now. So Now something.
4.
Oh my god.
You guys are going too fast. I'm not even in the end right now.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, it's terrible here, man. There's this big
Sound.
dragon flying around.
I think I go up here.
It's good. It's not going to be a dragon anymore by the time I'm there.
Well, I don't know. We haven't. Oh yeah,
We
that's a
didn't
good one.
need the-
That's a good one to get DJC.
The pumpkins.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I didn't try. So how do you do this?
There's a
No,
crystal, and you hit it with something like an arrow or a
I
sword or
need to do
something.
the arrow. I can't hit it with a sword.
You have to break through that iron cage, dude.
Oh my god. I think I did it. Ah! I think
Have y'all
I did
never
it.
really fought the dragon?
What?
I thought most of y'all used to be on Broke Rock.
No, I fought the dragon once
No.
by myself, and that went really well. So
Yeah, I fought it by myself and with my kids and
but I never did
maybe
it with. I never
another
did it with my
time.
friends.
then,
So-
but
So
that's about it. I think.
Usually when I'm on Broke Rock and all those things, I can't attend
so,
when they fight the dragon. So
yes.
I've been a lot in the end, but I can't find any more crystals. Did we take out all of them?
I think we took them all out.
Yeah, I think I took three
So
or
now
something.
we just have to kill the dragon.
Then we do that. Go for it. Hello, dragon.
Nowhere. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, when it takes off, I can't even think
No,
about seeing.
I
Oh,
see
there's
two
there
more
is
crystals.
yeah, there's another crystal.
I see two more.
Yep.
I missed it.
There's a stupid
I can't hit it, so
Enderman that's
I take the dragon instead.
definitely trying to kill me.
I take the dragon
Crazy.
instead. Okay, I missed it. I took it a little bit, at least. It's super weak. This is the weakest dragon I ever fought. That might be because we're three of us.
Well, yeah, there's 3 of us. So, like, if somebody's distracted,
It was
just,
super
go.
hard when I fought it by myself, but come down now
Yeah.
again then. I will kill the dragon now, I think. No, it wasn't long enough. Oh! Also, this yellow stuff, we forgot to
I took
bring,
one of the
bring
crystals.
bottles.
Oh yeah, we didn't bring bottles.
I brought bottles.
You brought
So
bottles.
just
so
You should go
Yeah.
scoop up that purple stuff. That's the dragon.
yeah. But my inventory is full.
but
Well, throw them to me and I'll do it.
Where are you? Okay, I see you.
I'm right near the center.
I took down the dragon.
Okay, let me get rid of all this crap here so I can
Throw me those
try
bottles
and
quickly and we
actually-
can still get it.
This was too simple.
Yeah,
We didn't
ridiculous.
even take out the... Did we take out all the crystals? No, we
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
there's
we
a
did.
crystal
We
up
did.
there. There's a crystal up there.
Oh,
It
really?
might just be a fire.
It's 100% a crystal.
Huh.
I'll go take the last crystal.
I mean, I've seen people defeat the dragon and not break the crystals.
Yeah, we didn't.
It's just way easier if you. It's just
Fuck
way
was
easier
that?
if you break them all.
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
didn't.
mean, I've
break
seen
the
people come in
crystals
and do
right
it
now.
with breaking no crystals.
Yeah,
They
we
just
didn't
have like
break
a whole
the
bunch of
crystals
people
right
in
I
stuff.
only got 13 bottles of dragon breath.
now. Yeah, but that's
That's all I could gather.
Then we'll respawn the dragon then, so and get more.
Yeah.
This is.
I mean, if it's that
it's-
easy
it's-
to
it's two crystals.
destroy.
It's two crystals here. You want me to take out the crystals?
No, you don't have to.
I do anyway,
Yeah, you can leave them.
but I can't hit it.
We need some
Well,
crystals
that
to respawn
was-
the dragon, though.
That was really uneventful.
It was the most dull dragon fight I've ever done.
On
It's
Java, it's a little harder because they can't, you can't just like spam attack the dragon.
Well,
Yeah,
they deserve to have at least something that's a little bit harder, right?
When you look at their wither versus our wither, it's like
Yeah,
their wither's a joke.
Oh my
absolutely.
god. So if you want to know who is talking with me and old guy here, it's Ore talking. So if you hear him.
What's up, Dara? You missed the dragon. We already killed it.
No, he's here. Ore is here, right?
Yeah.
You saw the dragon,
Dara is in,
right?
in chat. I'm talking about in your stream chat.
Oh,
You
I
can
have a
see.
stream chat as well.
Dara.
They say
Yeah,
yeah.
Dara is. We killed the dragon already. You missed it.
No, she says yes. Yay. So probably she saw it. I think.
I don't know.
So what are we doing now? Are
I
we
don't know.
going
What do you want to do?
We
and
can
raiding or
try
because
and
this
grab
was
a few elytra, however you call them.
Yeah, I would love to have one. I actually brought
Oh yeah, we just had the bridge. Oh wait, does anybody have an ender pearl? I
No.
guess we
Well,
could kill some of these
I'm
guys.
I need to
trying
get
to
some ender
kill-
pearls.
These guys to get ender pearls. It's not working very well.
I'm just running around swinging my sword here. That's
I
not
have
a good
a-
idea, right?
Not really. I mean, ideally we should build
I think
like a little
Or-
area where they can't get into us.
I just swing in my sword. I have this fire thing, so they just walks away when I swing it.
Yeah, me too, and knockback as well.
Yeah, I
So-
also have
Oh,
that.
I have
Just-
a bad sword. Hang on, let me.
No, you got a good sword from me. Come on.
Yeah, but I have a bad sword too. It doesn't have all that stuff on it.
That sword is probably the way to go here. Actually,
It only has sharpness 2
too
on
good
it.
of a sword is counterproductive.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
because they
we will
teleport
have it.
away
We will have ender
Yeah.
pearls everywhere.
and burn somewhere.
I'm gonna kill them with a pickaxe.
Wait a minute. We have something up.
Yeah, it's
We
a
forgot
dragon egg,
something
right?
here. We
That's
forgot
a dragon egg.
egg. How do we do this then?
Yeah, that was like a piston, I think.
I don't have a piston. I have a torch. That might work.
Ooh, I have an ender pearl. I have one.
I can make a piston if you need one.
I have a torch.
I mean, I can make
that
one,
should
but I don't
work.
have the stuff to make it with me though.
Let's see if that works.
This is
Yes.
like we didn't prepare hardly at all. I literally bought my armor.
How do these guys
minutes before
teleport
I'm
so
doing it.
fast? It didn't used to be like that, did it?
Okay, I have 2 ender pearls. One more and we can go.
I have no ender pearls, but I got a dragon.
Oh wait, we
egg.
need more because we need to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we will meet.
Well, if we
got
yeah,
Enderman in the-
absolutely, yeah.
in the end, right?
But we can
Oh
grab
my God.
ender pearls
He didn't like me very
on,
much. But that-
islands.
it's not too hard to meet Enderman in the end, right?
It's not too
Yeah,
hard.
Come on.
They're
I have
everywhere.
almost-
Go here.
I have almost enough.
Oh, that's old guy, not another.
Rip,
Sorry.
rip to me.
Sorry.
So much fire, I can't even see past it.
Yeah, it's my fault. Come on in here, please.
No,
guys
it's
are
dangerous in there.
teleporting
Yeah,
so
that's-
stupidly fast.
That's me swinging
Yeah,
my sword.
no, that's gonna be no for me. No, you're like, just come on in here, it's fine. No.
Yeah, that's me swinging my sword. Sorry.
What's up,
I
Daryl?
see an ender pearl. I see it laying. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I got an ender pearl, my friends. That's enough for me.
I mean, I have 2.
I have 1. That's enough. I think. But there's something weird with that.
I have 0.
No way.
Someone just set me on fire. One of you guys set me
really
on
weirdly.
The end gateway is not even on the island.
Yeah, it has to be
Oh,
here somewhere.
seriously? Again, that bug? Hasn't that bug been here like forever?
I don't know. I never saw it, but
Oh, it's there. I see it.
yeah, it's
Over
here,
there.
but it's not on the island. It's.
We have to go through it once.
Whoa, I'm on the corner of the island. I almost died in the end. Oh my god. Oh. I'm going back
Hey.
into the island again.
Enderman.
My brother punched me. Water is good, yes. We have a lot of water. Come on. But I don't know what to do with the water.
Well, you can scare the Enderman.
Yeah, I know, but
Now let's try and sandwich them.
I'm gonna
No,
mine some
it's not
blocks,
gonna
I
work.
think, because we will need blocks to get to that and the gateway.
Stupid Enderman.
I have like 3 or 4 stacks of blocks.
Yeah, I get some now because.
Oh, I see an Ender Pearl.
Also, this whole entire island is made of blocks.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
true.
using that technical thing you just said to actually gather blocks, because that's. I think we should
You know, I
make
did really good at first, and I like got 2 quick ender pearls, and now I can't get one to save my life.
probably you could make a manual block farm on the end.
With a wither.
On the end island? No, manual. With the pickaxe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have 64 blocks. Oh, there's a pearl here.
Yeah. I was trying to take that.
But you didn't. I took it.
But yeah, no, it's fine.
Now I have 2 pearls.
I just can't seem to kill these guys. I
No.
don't know why.
You have such a bad sword.
Let me try something.
Try with your axe.
They seem to
I don't have an
disappear.
axe.
Oh, here, I have
a
an axe you can have.
pickaxe.
I have a regular axe you can have.
Oh, he died.
I can make one. It's fine. I can make one. I'm just gonna try something.
Well, this
I'm
is
gonna
a
try
diamond
and
axe.
sneak
You want it?
Why
Up.
would the pickaxe be better?
onto them.
Why?
You think a pickaxe is better than an axe? Here, look. Oh, you just hit me with your sword. I'm trying to give you an axe.
Why are you burning again, old guy?
Or hit me with his sword.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Apologies.
You picked that axe up.
Everybody's
Yep.
just hitting you with the sword.
It's not. Doesn't seem to be working.
If we just watch,
A whole lot
look
better.
at these guys, then they
Oh.
would be really
I
mad, right?
touched one twice in a row. It's
Come on, little friends.
a miracle here. Okay, this is not working. We have to think.
But why do we
Oh,
need
I
more?
have.
Why
I
do
have
we need,
3. I have 3. I have 3 ender pearls.
Why would
I
we
have
need
0.
more pearls, my friends? Oh, someone is hitting
Here
me.
you go. Or here's your ender pearl you can have.
Why would we need more pearls? I have 2. You have 3, possibly or and Olga.
I have 0.
Possibly. You have
No,
0.
you have 1 now.
Wait.
You should
0,
have
0.
1.
I haven't been able
I threw
to kill
one on
But
the ground.
where are you
a
then?
single. Oh yeah, but
mistake.
my
You have one
inventory
here.
is
Come here. There you have one.
yeah.
You
My
want one
inventory
more?
is full.
Yeah, but stop having a full inventory.
How?
I wish I could.
Someone puts a lot
What are
of
you gonna?
arrows
Why would
on
you
the
go
ground.
in rating? Why would you go in rating with a full inventory?
Or
What?
stop it. 2 hits.
Sorry. I can't see anything with this stupid pumpkin
yeah,
helmet.
Stop using it then. They're attacking you anyway.
Oh, here,
Stop,
one.
stop. That's me. That's me.
There's a mob I can actually hit.
Whoa, dude! At spawn there are so many Endermen.
Someone is hitting me.
They've been teleporting through the gateway.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
why
killed one.
did you
Okay.
go there?
I have
Right
another
behind you.
because I was gonna like set some of my stuff out of my inventory.
That's pretty cool though. No, that's me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a chest in
Oh,
the
I
end.
finally killed one.
Yeah.
I have
This is a
3
miracle.
pearls now.
Maybe we have to
Or
hit them
do
in
you
the
want to
head.
carry the
Didn't
dragon
used
egg?
to be like that.
Do you want to
Sorry?
carry the dragon egg?
No, I'm fine. My inventory is full.
I know.
Hey,
There's a
I
lot
was
of
just
Ant-Man here.
thinking maybe these Endermen being so tough has something to do with the fact we didn't destroy all the crystals.
No, I destroyed them now, so
Okay.
I already destroyed them, so
I don't-
so it shouldn't be a
I
problem.
mean, I
now.
don't know. I don't think so though.
No,
I think
me
only the
neither.
dragon gets a. I think only
they-
the dragon gets a buff from them.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
should be.
Supposedly, yeah, but it's kind of strange. They seem a lot
Wait a
tougher
minute.
than they used
Someone
to be.
told me in the chat that
They-
ender chests are a thing. Did anyone of us bring an ender chest?
I don't even have an
Absolutely
ender
not.
chest.
So we are
Um,
professionals for real, or yeah?
Oh yeah.
How would I
trademark.
bring an ender chest? How would I bring something I don't have?
No, but we
Trademark.
might. No, we are professionals. We don't bring ender chests to the end.
Yeah.
Nah, never.
This is a crazy scary place to have one of these, I think.
Dude, I'm running to my base real quick to dump off all this stuff, and then I will be back with like
Yeah, can you take my stuff
blocks.
too?
Yeah,
Okay.
just send it to me.
No. Are you on the other side of the portal?
Yeah, I'm in Overworld. Well, actually, I'm in the Nether right now.
Are you by the spawn?
No, I'm by my base.
You went back to the overworld. Oh, I died.
No. Why?
Hey, guess what? Ore is in the Overworld too now.
Yeah.
Yep.
By spawn? No. He
Well,
have
I
a
made
bad
the
Wow,
fastest.
you have a lot of stuff in
back.
your inventory, my friend.
Oh yeah, I did.
You
I know.
You know what is a good thing?
Know that.
You know what is a good thing?
What?
I actually brought some wood. And you know what to do with wood? You can actually
Hey,
craft
chest.
a chest with War's inventory on the end.
Thank you.
There, a
that's
lot of
good.
it. I mean, we just like I know Ore's played like 1 million hours, but some of it, like I know I haven't played that much, and DJC hasn't played that much. We don't have all these fancy things.
How do you pronounce? I have a lot of fancy things.
I don't.
I would say
I'm poor.
Aura's stuff sucks.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Why did you
I'm
bring
po- I'm-
36?
Apparently,
blocks
I'm
of
the
iron
poorest
to
person on the
that?
server.
I always bring iron.
I think he brought that iron to trade with the villagers for emeralds.
36 blocks
Initially,
of iron to
that's-
the end.
Like he didn't. He just never cleans his inventory. He's like, no, it's fine.
But you're actually closer to the truth than you think.
Hey, yeah. They told me, why would Aura bring bone meal to a dragon fight?
Stop bone meal.
That's hilarious.
A lot of fish.
Bring bone meal.
You brought bone meal,
Okay.
my
That
friend.
is amazing.
It's
Never change,
Well,
dude. Never.
You never
change.
know. You never know. You
There's an
might
issue
find
here. There's an
a
issue here.
random
I think I brought the iron bars.
crop that you need to grow.
I think your inventory is too big.
No, it's too small.
No, it's
I
too
thought-
big. I can't fit it in one chest.
I want to bring more stuff.
I need to make another chest.
Oh, and look at that! I have a
Projectile
Pumpkin
protect
seeds.
sharpness.
I have pumpkin seeds, so that the bone meal is gonna come in handy. Actually,
I will leave you an ender pearl. But don't bring any more stuff now, please. Because my inventory got too full when picking up your stuff.
That is awesome.
Now you know the feeling,
All of this
right?
is awesome.
now you know the feeling.
All right, I'm on my way back. I'm bringing like blocks to stack with and stuff like that. But
Okay,
I
I'm
think
back.
this
I'm
is
now. I'm here.
About
I'm
right.
here. I can retrieve my stuff. Oh, I actually did bring bone meal.
Just
Oh.
no words. Just wow. Like, I swear, Aura's like a really smart guy. Like, he's almost too smart for his own good.
Are you sure?
I'm just I was planning ahead. Also, I have like 4 stacks of fish, 4.5 stacks of fish.
He's playing chess over here. Like we're like we can't figure out why he has bone meal. He's like, oh, I was gonna build a farm.
Okay, so I guess I'm ready to start the farm here.
Yeah. Bone
The
meal and
crop
fish.
farm. My bone meal.
I have known Aura and DJC for several years now. Like I know Aura from like
Yeah.
you know, from like Reddit, like that, like before I even was on Discord. No
Yeah,
one knew who I was.
absolutely.
I was like no one even knew who I was at the time. I mean, I didn't have a YouTube channel. I didn't. No one had any idea who I was. I was just some random on Discord on Reddit.
Yeah.
And I've known DJC almost as long. Let's see.
Yeah, you know me since you.
There's a sign that says spawn DJC or back to the right and Bastion Fortress to the left. I go that way, right?
You go.
Wait, I'm coming up.
You,
I just went back to the
go
overworld.
towards your base. Oh, or I have your torches.
Oh, my torches.
Yeah. I
So
have the
that's where
torches
they
as well.
were.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
towards
you-
my base. But instead of turning left at my base, I go straight, right?
No, I think it's before your base, earlier than your
Or you
base.
think it's
Yeah,
before my base?
it's just before your
Yeah.
base. Yes,
Right up
on the
from
left.
right up the stairs, and then you got it. First left turn from the stairs.
You've got
Oh, I see it. Okay.
water, right, DJC?
What?
You still have your water?
Yeah, I have my water.
Okay, perfect.
I don't have your water though.
No, I didn't bring water.
Didn't you bring water to the end?
I
Oh,
forgot.
I 100% have eating trouble. I never can remember to eat.
So it's more necessary with bone meal
Thanks for reminding me.
and 7 stacks of fish. Then bring you water to the end? Maybe
What's up,
it is.
Ben?
Do we play the same game?
I don't know. Mine's called Minecraft, but
Yeah. But did you hear about the end in Minecraft?
the what?
It turns out there's no dirt there. It turns out.
Like we're
Yeah, I'm bringing dirt. I'm bringing some right now.
where you can where but it's sort of makes sense anyway, because of course you don't. It's really hard to find bone meal in the end.
Yeah, and I have a lot of bone meal in the overworld, so
So you
know.
brought some to the end because
yeah,
it's
absolutely.
a rarity. That's like
The
bringing.
devs with bone meal in the end win, right?
It's like record collectors are bringing very rare.
Or
records that are
maybe
very
it
rare.
has a lot of value for Enderman. You never know.
I'm gonna ask one.
So where are you?
Wait until you find out that villages don't work in the end.
Hello, guy. Do you like bone meal? No, he attacked me. Stop it.
I actually tried to give it bone meal.
No, I have no bone meal. But I asked him almost.
Okay.
But
So
he
where?
didn't.
I have it. I have the bone meal. I'm gonna need your water.
You need my water.
Yeah, you can't grow crops without hydrating the ground, dude.
So, do you have any crops with you?
Well, I did get pumpkin seeds from the.
So get down here. I put my water here.
Where? Okay.
I will say the end dimension really, really needs like a redo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
It's
pumpkins.
it needs some biomes. At least.
Problem is now I don't have any water anymore, but I could live with that probably.
But we're gonna need a
You don't
block
bring-
on
Yeah.
top of that water,
Why?
or it will freeze.
Will it freeze in the end?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
That's cool.
I think so.
I didn't know that.
Well, I'm not so sure anymore. So
I mean, maybe.
Hey.
I mean, I don't have any evidence to prove that it won't freeze.
No,
in the
I
end.
just never heard it. So
I never heard it either.
so I took away the block.
maybe it's just me. Maybe I know ice doesn't melt, but
Yeah, it doesn't melt, but I don't think
maybe
because there's no sun.
freeze. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. Maybe I over interpreted that ice not melting thing.
My chat says Oare have the inventory trouble in the same way as Olga have the eating trouble.
Yeah, I have a very very bad eating disorder. It's called I forget.
Forget to eat disorder.
So how's it going up there?
Are we close?
Oh wow! Yeah.
Wow, you did the
Very
long
close.
staircase here. This is
Oh well, somebody started this really wide staircase, so I was just like
Yeah,
continuing. I didn't know
I
what
mean,
we were doing.
we could technically make it wider, but
but it's safe.
I was just doing what somebody else had started. It seemed like all right.
It's really
that's what we're
wide
doing.
and it's really safe. Come on.
it's very safe. Yeah. Oh wait, we
It's
can
safe.
make it safer.
Yeah,
He's like ruining the aesthetics here. He's just like,
we
oh,
can make it wider.
We can make it wider.
maybe some safety rails and
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna add. A rail, safety rails. But I don't have many blocks. I
What
have
happens
arrows and bone meal, but
if you throw your ender pearl into the portal, but you actually miss the portal? What happens?
yeah, I
you would
think
go
just
wherever the
fall.
port
Yeah.
wherever it goes.
Yeah.
I mean, like
So
if
probably
you throw it on the ground.
you could make it safer by making a wall behind the portal here.
Well, you would have to throw it
that's
down
a
at an angle.
great
anyways.
idea. I think we should build a huge building out of obsidian all around the
Like this.
cage.
If we do
I
this,
don't even
That
have
would
a
be
single
safe.
obsidian
you
block.
would
can't
be
really
safe.
miss it. So
Yeah, no, make it obsidian. That
But
will
that-
be
that-
safer.
We're gonna get on the other side, and we're gonna have no blocks to build anything over there.
and then you
Yep.
suffocate in this
True.
bedrock here.
Yeah, we can't even access the portal here. I can't even. Oh, there it is, right there.
This should work.
We've made it so safe that we
Yeah,
can't even
it's-
access.
Oh wait.
It's a safe.
No,
it
it's
wouldn't
safe.
kill us.
Let me double the wall here. Yeah, now
Oh.
it's safe.
It's Enderman.
I'm gonna go and hope I don't die wherever I'm at over there.
Did you die?
No, I didn't. I came
What are
through
you
and
doing, or?
was alive.
Oh, you have an Ender.
I'm being
Endermite?
attacked
Jeez, you-
by an endermite.
Oh no!
I did make it, but don't move
Don't-
around too
don't
much
fall down.
when you
DJC, don't
because-
fall down.
Oh, it's so close.
Did don't move around too much whenever you
That
get
was
on
terrible.
the other side. 'Cause
That was
you're right
so
by
close.
the edge.
That was so close.
Stupid endermite.
Where is it? Did they kill it?
I think it's still up there.
Go up and kill
I
it.
mean,
You hate
what
those guys.
are the odds? What are the odds?
But how
You threw
He's here.
one.
He's here. I see the particles.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I got it.
Oh, thank you.
You throw
You can
one
say-
ender pearl and endermite, like
I'm-
the thing that never comes up in when
I
you
must say-
when you actually try to
That was
get
so
one.
close.
Oh, hi.
That was so close that I actually fell into the
Yeah, me
void.
too. Yeah,
I got thrown.
and we have
That's
no
awesome.
blocks left,
No, I
and
have
we're
no
on
block.
like the
I have
smallest
blocks.
island ever.
I have blocks. That's
I
Okay.
have blocks.
Because we have on like the smallest island ever.
Yeah, but this is
So
safe.
it's not like we could get a lot of blocks from here.
I mean, this is safe unless you push me or something like that. Oh, or
I wouldn't do that. Never.
Da-da.
Do I need
Okay.
to build a pathway over there?
Nice.
This is weird generation.
Oh, y'all did not
Yeah,
leave that safe at
it's
all.
no, it's. I call it horrible rather than weird.
Yeah, but I'm pretty used to be on the end island. I did just. I'm not too used to fight the dragon, but it was super simple. I used to say I'm a pretty good wither killer, but not the dragon killer. But that was super simple.
Dude, we're professional Minecraft players. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we bring
Yeah,
even
trademark.
we trademark, and we even bring bone meal to the end. That's professional.
Yeah,
We're playing 4D chess now. Like,
no, it's actually 7D chess. 7D chess. And now the Endermen are behaving normally. They're possible to kill.
They heard who we are.
Yeah.
They know who we are.
Yeah, they're friends now. But
No, you can actually kill them now.
I have no water anymore because someone need to.
Oh, we didn't get an end city, did we?
What?
Do you see an end city? I don't.
No, I don't see an end city anyway.
We go to another island. There's another one over here.
We're gonna have to. You know what?
Anyone
If
want
I
to
can
throw
grab
a
a pearl.
No, you don't throw a pearl over there. I wouldn't.
I mean, I have 2, but I feel like if I throw it, it's not going to go that far.
I'm a
It's going
coward,
to go right
so
in
I
the
do like
in the
this.
void.
This is the simple way, the fast way. But we both gonna do this.
I thought like, hey, you know what would be really nice to bring to the nether? I mean, to the end is black blocks against a black background. That seems totally safe.
I make this safer.
Not a colorful block like
Have an
cobblestone
ender
or something that is high contrast. No, just bring black on black.
Oh, you're going too fast.
I'm gonna beat you there.
Yeah, I don't.
See, there's a old American story about a steel driving man. Where like his name was Big Henry, and he fought the machines. This is me. I'm Henry.
I will be out of blocks here because I'm trying to play it safe.
I'm at the
No,
island.
you didn't.
I don't think there's an end city over here either.
We will see.
I don't see an end city either.
I'm out of blocks.
There's
again.
a bunch of what do you call it? What's that purple stuff?
Chorus fruit.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. We could actually teleport over, but only
Downwards.
7 blocks.
I don't recommend teleporting with Core Street.
It's fun, and you have an Enderman after you.
He's about to get dealt with.
Oh, come on, it's my brother.
There are no end cities in sight anywhere.
No, but we get there. We just need to go in enough islands. I hope you brought the rocket so that when you find the elytra, you can get back.
Nobody brought rockets. Guaranteed.
Of course, I did not.
None of us brought rockets. Guaranteed.
Guess who did?
Of course, I did not.
I did.
I don't have any rockets.
It's the only useful thing I brought. But we might find the gateway, because the gateways are scattered. Hey, Enderman! This Enderman is just standing inside of a block. That's pretty cool.
I think the thing is, if we find one, we can find a bunch because they're like on grid lines.
Yeah, we can find.
They're laid out in a
really?
pattern. Yeah,
I'm not so sure.
A lot of this
that.
stuff is laid out in.
Yeah, well, it usually is actually. You're right. Yeah.
I think it's a hearsay.
I don't think so.
I think so. I don't believe what anyone else say until I can see it myself.
Well, I've seen Rubus do the code digging and like lay out like entire realms and they lay along lines pretty close.
Oh, that might be reasonable then. Wonder if anyone is actually watching the stream, or if I stopped the stream, I think. Or I can't see the stream.
No, I can still see it.
I'm
watching it.
Did you ever find a closer Nether fortress? Yeah, I did actually today.
Yeah, we have a closer Nether fortress.
But Or also found a
What
closer.
are y'all's coordinates right now? I've just been mining. What do you call it? Instone.
Okay,
I see one of you. I see
really
one of
far. I just ran.
There's DJC. I'm standing right in front of him.
yeah, I'm just standing here right now because
I'm gonna run in front of his stream a bunch.
when I'm starting the stream, I can see the dragon fight right now. So
Well, I'm watching it live currently.
Oh, that's good. It says I have a lot of people, but maybe the chat is live. You are still streaming, says.
No, I
Dara,
literally
so-
just dug a hole and
Yeah,
dropped
so-
you in it, and I watched that happen.
Yeah, stop dropping me in holes.
But I'm just saying, I watched that happen on your stream. I'm watching
Yeah.
your stream on my
Yeah.
other monitor.
And Dara says it's working fine. So.
Oh, you'll take Dara's word over mine. I see how
No.
it is.
Yes, of course I do.
I'm just saying that's why I did it, so I could see if I was live or not.
You die all the time.
I do die all the time.
Yeah.
Not as often as I do.
I wouldn't be sure about that.
The other day I was playing, I watched Or die like 8 times.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Not in like different, like in like completely different ways. Not like I died the other day. I died
Well,
like 4 times because I fell into the zombie spawner.
But
And
I
If
I had
I'm
to
gonna
go get my
die all
stuff.
the time, at least, you know,
I had to go get my
have
stuff
some
back.
variety.
So like one time he would die from like a piglin, and then the next time he would die from falling in lava. Then he would die
Oh,
from he
you
was
know
killed by a
what?
brute. He was.
That's
I mean, it was just random ways. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I think that's when I was trying to retrieve my obsidian. The story I told DJC today.
God, stop.
I was like I tried. I went to the Nether, the fortress, and since it was so far away, I brought some obsidian with me, right? So I could go to the overworld and sleep because I knew I'd die. So that way, if I die, I can go back and retrieve my equipment, my gear, quickly, right? And so I started dying. I died once, and then I started dying again and again and again and again, trying to retrieve my obsidian. And in the end, I finally managed to retrieve it. And the thing is, it wasn't even obsidian; it was blackstone.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's so funny. I can't stop laughing. I do those kind of things all the time. That's why I'm laughing at it.
Yeah, that's professional Minecrafting for you, right?
100%.
Well, I get like this tunnel vision. Like if I get killed, like I don't care how many times I have to die, I'm getting my stuff back. I don't care. I don't care if I die 10 times or 2 more times. I'm getting that stuff.
Yeah, I understand. I'm the same. And
It doesn't
can't...
matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's 2 pieces of dirt and a stick. I'm getting it. That's my dirt and stick.
Where did you guys go? Maybe it's me running. But
I'm still in the same place. I don't know where you guys went.
No, I just
I
running.
feel like I should just.
to
I feel like
explore.
I should just start branching out. Like I should just get out in a direction.
I went out to just explore the island, and this island we
Me
got
too.
on it's huge. It never ends.
Well,
There's
I can
nothing.
see that side of it.
Oh no, the island never ends, but I don't find any house.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the overworld and try another strategy.
It's hard on a realm to find an end city because the view distance is so little.
Yeah.
Then you need to keep moving. You find one eventually, or 10. But now I've been extremely unlucky. I think I haven't done this in a while, so. But it will be nice to get some shulker boxes because then I can prank people for real.
Who set the fire in front of my portal? Who did that?
I don't know.
Well, you have your answer because it wasn't me. It certainly wasn't me.
Yeah, the I don't know is the guiltiest of all.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, that's real convincing.
It might or might just not have been me.
Like I was when
I've
I
been running
first went
around
there, I
looking
was
for
like,
an end city, and
why did old guy put fire in front of his portal? Well, no, I didn't think that single instant.
Well, I found it when I died in the zombie spawner, and I come back through the portal, and I thought, well, that's weird that I'm on fire.
that's exactly what I hoped for.
Because like I never go to the
Or-
surface, I never go look at it. I
Or-
just stay underground.
That's exactly what I didn't hope for.
I thought, well, that's weird that I'm on fire coming through the portal.
Have you found anything yet?
No,
No.
I was running around on this island.
Oh,
and
I found DJC.
Yeah, if you keep going this direction, you will end up
I'm at like
where we
negative
started,
374,
or
and it
you will
like
end up where we
60
started.
I'm at like negative 374 plus 1600.
I think we need to go to another
It's
island
about
because
where I was.
I think this island
where
is
I-
No,
pretty
I'm out in the
much-
middle of the void on a 1x1. Like on like a 1 wide strip.
you're
never
going
been here.
over to another island.
Yeah, no.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try something else.
I think that's
This is-
what we need to do.
Wait, what's
Not
that over
working.
there?
You found it?
No, I thought it was, but it's a shadow or something. To my left, there are some weird islands, but they look very small.
Yeah, this is a huge island. The one we got on after the
Yeah.
last. It's huge, so it should have at least one or two, maybe.
I mean, they could have at least built one city on this huge island.
Well, that's a
It's a
scary
bit of
place.
a waste.
Yeah, it's,
Waste of space, right?
yeah.
I hope the dragon is at 0, so I can just find my way back. And
That's what I'm gonna check right now.
Are you trying to
'Cause I-
pillar yourself back to the dragon?
Yeah, I found the whatever it's called, the portal or whatever it's called. The
Yeah, but you can find
gate.
You can find gateways pretty much wherever you go. So it's just going.
no, the
you-
one, the one we came through.
Yeah. I came there.
So
when
it's
where I met you from. I noticed.
it's minus 353, and Z is 1027.
I hate.
while it is true, things are a little crazy in Europe right now. DJC can fight the whole Russian army by itself.
Yeah, I'm in the Nether right now, so I don't. We'll see if Putin gets here.
He has a diamond sword. He can fight the
What?
whole Russian army
Yeah.
by itself.
In
Yeah. I actually on my
entire
diamond I have sharpness
sea
5 and
of
fire
fuck
respect, so that
just
shouldn't be a
happened?
problem.
you know what, that safety
Did you tie in the portal?
walls we built around the gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
does it
was
suffocate you on the way back?
Really, really bad idea.
Yeah.
You started suffocating in it.
Nice.
Because I got teleported like 20 blocks underneath the gate
Oh, are there anything
when I tried
there?
to go back.
Yep.
Are there
And
anything
I
there?
don't have many blocks. I have luckily I have my scaffolding.
But
I can
they can only
kind
work
of go back up.
5 blocks, right? So
But yeah, it's
so
apparently I guess it's probably a direction thing. I don't know
I think probably the direction
where we're facing.
Yeah,
I think it
so.
looks for like a safe block around there to set you on, and you didn't create any safe blocks.
So
Yeah,
there were
probably.
actually a block flying there or something or
You
Let me just
you over
check
safety there.
the direction real quick.
This is where I put that
crouching
meme
table.
where like you played yourself. That's where I put this.
Maybe just take away.
Yeah, that's kind of. Oh, it's actually open towards the north direction. So
That should
I
be good.
guess, yeah, or maybe, you know, I think with portals,
Did you manage to survive it?
when pigmen spawn through portals, I think they spawn either east or south. So maybe it's
That's
the
correct.
same
East or south.
with gateways. So maybe
Mhm.
that's the issue here.
Yeah.
Let me just
yeah.
Oh, that totally
open
looks like
the
a inship, but it's made out of. That's not it.
east block here, and we'll see when you guys come back if it works. We'll see.
But did you take away
Never.
the blocks?
Never coming
No,
back. I live in the inn
just
now.
just the east side, so we can
Oh,
try
that's-
if
that's
it
good.
works.
If we die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Good.
I live in the inn now. This is this is my home.
Crush09 in my stream asks, "Don't old guy streams?" No, he don't. But that's just a technical issue. Actually,
I do stream, but my OBS was I don't know hates me or something.
yeah, but old guy don't stream right now because of technical issues. So he should have been streaming right now, and I streamed instead of him, so that you can see our weirdiness in the end.
Can they hear me?
I think so. Can you hear old guy stream? I hope so.
I wonder if they can hear us.
I hope so. If not, it will be really weird me talking to myself all the time. Oh my god, I'm just running further and further away.
Oh, okay. They can hear us. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I do stream. I've been doing a lot of in real life stuff. So, and I haven't gotten my PC 100% set up again.
I don't know where to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out to like 2K, and I'm gonna turn one of the directions on the Z coordinate. I'm almost at 2K.
Yeah, I'm at 2K in one direction and in almost 1.5K in the other direction. So
Is it 2K on the X?
Almost, yes.
And the Y is what, 1500?
1200. You know, the X is the second one that's showing.
No, the first one is X, and the middle one is Y, and the last one is Z.
I don't believe you.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I always thought that, but
Believe me or don't, it's XYZ. The middle one is Y.
wait, it's something else that is problematic. You're probably right.
No, he's absolutely right.
Yeah.
I mean, Notch did it backwards. Like according to like if you looked at it like a graph, you know, he did it backwards because I don't know reasons, but
I always do backwards.
it is.
Because
Maybe it's a Swedish thing. Maybe it's a Swedish thing where y'all just do your graphs backwards or something.
I am a graph. No, but then I'm not where you were. I'm
like he did the
I'm a 2000 Z and a 1385.
I'm at 2000 Z.
Negative Y. No.
I guess I'll just say Z because everybody here probably says Z.
What was it called? Set.
It's called Z.
Z.
Yeah, Americans call it Z.
Yeah, in Sweden, C is pretty much. If you say C in Sweden, we will think you mean C, which is the letter C.
Like in Japan, they have and here in the United States also, they have a Nissan 350Z. But like everywhere else, it's pronounced the 350Z. And here we pronounce it the 350Z.
Why don't you don't you say like ABZ, or do you say ABZ?
We say AB, you know, Z, XYZ.
Oh, ABC. So what is the difference between C and C?
Well, C
one starts
is
with a
the
different letter.
C, and
Yeah.
Z is the letter Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the same sound for me.
Okay, but C and D, I mean, they're all like that. D, E, F. I mean, not
Yeah,
F,
but you don't say D to F or E to F. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid.
I mean, B. Yeah, like they'll have that E sound on the end of them.
Yeah, but C and C is the same thing.
No,
No,
it's not.
you're talking crazy now. Now you're talking. I understand the rest of the world is that way, but you're just talking crazy now.
So what's the difference between C and C?
About 20 something
When
letters.
when you say it, there's no difference. That
No,
I'll give
there's
you.
no
Yeah.
difference.
C is for cow. Z is for zipper. Do you say zipper?
No.
Zipper.
Say zipper. Yeah. So this is you're
Yeah,
gonna say
say
zipper.
zipper.
Zipper?
You say zedper?
No.
No, he said ipper.
I said
Yeah.
zipper. Same thing as I
Well, there you
say
have it.
bicycle.
No.
How do you spell bicycle?
The same as I spell I don't know. With a C. With a C.
So DJC.
Yeah.
Maybe it's actually DJZ.
Yeah. DJ Zed.
DJ set. I don't know where to go.
DJZ. Okay, so yeah. Where was I? DJZ.
DJ set.
That's your.
CCC.
Man, it seems like the yeah. Okay, I can clear that one up, Dara. I know some kids and they watch these little entertainment things, and there's this one video they watch and it's from Australia, and when it gets to the zebra, they say zebra. They're like Z. They go like Z zebra. They actually say the word zebra.
Zebra, yeah. That's what
Yeah,
we
you know,
call
like
in
a
Sweden, so-
black and white horse. They say zebra.
Yeah, they are called zebra in Sweden.
See, we would say zebra.
Z.
Yeah, zebra.
Okay.
But I'm sure there are words in American English where you say z something.
Zebra.
I can't think of any. Zest,
it's-
maybe zest.
Zest. Yeah, well, there you go.
We probably imported that from like Australia or something.
So it's Australia's fault.
I will say that most of the world says Zed. Most of the world does say
Yeah.
Zed.
This
yeah.
is-
But we don't have like none of our letters have like Zed is almost like a word.
Yeah.
If I was
yeah.
gonna spell out
so is
Zed,
F
I would
though, right?
I would spell Zed. I would spell it ZED.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
we
it's-
have
You're
a
telling me that's a
spell
single
T?
letter,
How would you spell F?
just with one letter F,
Ooh.
What about H?
just with a single letter H.
No.
So yeah, well, it's the same for Z.
H.
No, but I would spell it ZED.
Or maybe H.
No, I would not. AGE. I would not spell HAGE.
How would you pronounce this letter?
O. Is that what that is?
O.
Oh, you put those little funny little dots over it. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I mean,
We don't do that.
O is this. I thought you knew that.
Like,
We don't use the funny dots or the all that stuff. We don't do that.
Ah, it's called Ö.
so it's like German, right?
I don't know. If
A lot of those
German use
languages
Ö.
are very similar. German and Dutch and,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all of that is very similar.
So if you want to say,
I'll talk to Nex and I guess Zendovshift, and like Dutch and German are very similar.
yeah, Dutch is and German. They
Dutch
are,
is like
they are
a
neighbors, so-
mix between German and English, right?
Yeah, he speaks English and German. I mean English and Dutch. I think he speaks a little German too. Because Dutch and German are so close.
But I mean, if you want to say beer in Swedish, you say öl.
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 Such a
That's
beautiful
like
language.
oil, right? It has to be like oil.
Yeah, like oil in German. Like if you want to say oil in German, you say
Yeah, it's öl.
that means öl in Sweden. Same word, pretty much.
I mean, a lot of those
Or
languages are
beer.
based on the same like root languages.
Yeah, but beer and oil is not very similar things.
I don't know. Some of the beer I drink is pretty close. I mean, it's
Then you drink bad beers. Then you should stop drink those beers.
there are some really bad beers. I went to this bar one time. It was they were having a punk show, and the bar was closing because the people that owned it were terrible. But it was like dollar beers, right? You like whatever you just put $1 down and they handed you a beer, whatever random beer it was. It was the gross. There was some of these brands I'd never even heard of before. I was just like, what in the world is this?
Yeah, I used to play in bars back in the days, and we got to this place, and they promised us to free food and free drinks and all those things. And when we come to the band department, they actually but we're gonna get free foods and free drinks. Yeah, they put in a pallet with shrimps and a fridge with the beers that gone out of date, old beer.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
So we got a pallet of shrimps.
A lot of people don't.
It started
I'm gonna
to
say a lot of
smell
people
so
don't know
bad after 3 days.
The DJC is like he's quite the musician. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
On top of being a male model.
Yeah, and also
Mustachioed male model,
yeah,
right?
Very much mustachioed male model.
Yeah, that is a very good question, Daryl. Where are the in-cities? That is a very good question.
Yeah, I'm really far out right now. This is like Brokerock would soon ban me for going this far out.
I mean, the problem is that we're searching, but like if you find one, then they're easy to find. But like finding the first one, and because we're on such a limited like render distance,
the render distance is really awful.
Yeah, but you didn't even bring rockets, right?
I did now. I have now. Yeah.
You had to go back to bring.
I went back.
Yep. I have a few. So if you
but I find the first one and then I have to just like walk it all the way back. I don't have rockets.
That's okay, but you might
That would be
find
the best.
No.
I mean, I don't even like Elytras. I wouldn't even use it.
I know what I forgot.
Put it in a picture frame. Look at it.
I forgot to bring a fortune pickaxe.
What do you need a fortune pickaxe for?
Ender chests. Of course, you bring a lot of ender chests from the end because they're called ender chests. At least you can pull your nice stuff into the ender chest before you leave or die or jump into the void or whatever you do.
I don't even have an ender chest.
No, neither have I, because Ore is the only one who actually been to.
This is the first time I've ever gone in raiding, ever.
You never did that before?
Never. I've never gone in raiding before.
Oh, that's cool. That's just like the same that I only killed a dragon once before today.
Because I find Elytras to be pretty much useless.
Yeah, but you like the shulker boxes maybe.
Yeah, I do like shulker boxes.
But maybe you can buy them on the most places.
Yeah, most places I just buy them. If I
Yeah.
mean, if I'm
Yeah, usually it's pretty simple to get by. Someone
If
else
I'm-
doing the work, and you just
yeah, I'll just go. Hey, I'll trade you, 200 diamond swords or something for a shulker box.
200 diamonds
I
worth. That's
mean,
great.
whatever the going rate is. I mean, I usually have stuff to trade if people are willing to trade. So it's never really an issue.
Crush 09 wanna know what seed the world is we're playing. Actually, I started
We
this
don't
and
disclose that.
I don't
It's
really
random.
I don't really know
Yeah.
myself. I didn't really check, so I don't know. But at some point I might look it up so you can play on it. But not right now, because right now I'm in the end making sure not to look at the other people.
I was gonna say we're playing Minecraft the way people used to play Minecraft is like instead of using chunk base and
Yeah, but
everything, we just go find stuff.
yeah, but we actually we had to put on the coordinates because we're too bad at playing the old way.
Oh, that would be impossible, dude. You can never like.
Yeah, I tried, but we tried for a few days before we got on. But they, yeah,
I wish they would take the coordinates off the screen and put them on maps.
yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Because that's the way it used to be on console. Is it that they were on maps?
Okay, let's try to get. It's really far over to the islands from this island.
And
I don't really.
I thought that was a good compromise. Because like if you needed coordinates, you could have them like in your your offhand or whatever.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything? I was away for a couple of seconds.
No, we didn't die or anything fun. So
Nope, I'm still out here.
So I'm
day
the only one to
207.
actually have died on stream, right?
Yeah, on this stream.
Well, that was planned.
yeah,
Or not planned, but
I mean, on DJ's last stream, I died like 6 times. So.
Yeah, you did. But I will be getting there because now this is scary, and of course, sometimes I die.
But in
I'm
fairness,
probably gonna
I
die
just was
soon.
I was just not gonna lose my stuff. I was gonna go get it.
Yeah,
Probably gonna die
didn't matter.
very, very soon.
I actually lost my stuff once this in this world. In the last world we played on, I didn't die a single time though, which is pretty. I'm
I
pretty
died a bunch
proud
of times.
In
I died all the time.
In that old world we
I
played
just-
on, I didn't die a
I
single
just forget
time.
to eat. I just forget to eat, and then next thing I know, I drown or something kills me.
Why do you forget to eat? Don't you feel hunger?
No,
No. That's an issue.
this should make the hunger bar bigger or flash or something to get my attention.
Or I buy you a stomach.
I just forget. Oh, hey, guess what? I'm about to die.
Oh.
No. You fall out of
Yeah.
the world.
You start taking damage though when you're
And,
hungry, right?
Yeah,
And
which
you
is
had
what
so
always
much-
happens. And
We put in so much effort to fix your stuff. But that's okay.
that's all right. I have more
It's-
diamond gear.
It's just stuff.
The
So-
what was I gonna say? An Enderman or something knocked me off my 1x1.
Oh, okay. He didn't like you very much.
Apparently, I accidentally looked at him. Apparently,
Might
I
have a
should go
phobia for those kind of
find
things.
a pumpkin.
But this is insane. I've been running for so long,
I know, right?
looking at so many
It's
islands,
really, really crazy.
and I don't find anything. But now I'm sort of getting closer to where I started, so. But sort of not.
And there I go.
You go? Oh!
There I go.
So you're gonna have a party now in the outside of the world?
It's fine. It's fine. I actually unloaded all my stuff before I came back to the end. So
Oh, I should do that as well, but I'm too far out, so I have to. Pretty much the only way to find my way back is to do what you just did.
Yeah, I should have carried a card pumpkin. I don't even know if I have a pumpkin.
I feel I'm pretty
I
decent
have
at this
melons,
right now.
I think,
I,
but
I,
not pumpkins.
I have a good flow, but it's I just would need one last piece. That's finding the actual cities. Because you know, I still have something that's yours, or
What is it?
41 golden apples.
Oh, right. Well, you can keep them.
Yeah, I thought I was running out of food here because I only have 19 golden carrots left that I brought to the fight. I had the 3
But,
golden apples,
yeah.
but now I have 41 golden apples. So
Well, dude, that is so much.
I'm clearly not running out of food. So
Only brought like pork chops.
that's not bad. You should bring more rotten flesh though.
I don't know how you guys do with that rotten flesh, eating rotten flesh. It's just disgusting.
No,
just eat
you
it.
just
It's
you
the same
no.
button. It's the same button.
you play on a P with a controller or a mouse.
Controller.
Controller. Then I don't know what button it is. But
It's the same button though.
If you go with the mouse, you use the right button to eat the rotten flesh.
No.
Yeah.
On a controller,
No,
it's the left button.
if you're gonna eat rotten flesh with it, it's the wrong button. It can't be the right button.
No, yeah, it is the right button.
No, it's the wrong button.
It gives you so much health.
It gives you that
Oh,
nice
yeah.
green glow.
And also you get happy.
It gives you that green glow, man.
You should try it. Try it, you like it. It's like the 69. No.
It's like health food. It's practically health food.
Yeah, of course.
You're not gonna convert me. That's not
It
possible.
doesn't taste
It's
good, but
just too
it makes you
disgusting.
good. Oh,
Yeah. Makes you strong like the bull.
Okay. So
Someone
take
told me
two.
to put chorus fruit in my inventory. I have a little bit of chorus fruit in my inventory, but I didn't put the flower in my inventory. That's good to have. Oof. It's ender people here. So as they told me in the... So now I have an ender flower, or what's it called? Chorus flower in my little thing. So let's keep going, finding these interesting cities that we are looking for.
The end thing, the entirety of it, it's really uneventful.
Yeah, unless you find the cities.
I mean, the fight against the dragon was a breeze, even though I didn't participate so much. And now we're just like running around like fools, trying to find a city that we can't find.
Yeah, but there should be thousands. It should be so many cities, and I should have found like at least 5 already, I think.
Yeah.
But it usually
It's really weird.
gets easier when you fly as well, because
Oh, and I've encountered the weirdest glitch where my character is just
I disconnected
Oh,
from the
oh.
servers,
Disconnected.
and I'm on
Me
the
too.
I'm on a single
I got
block.
disconnected too. Rip.
This might kill me actually, because I'm a single block over the point.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the realm. Maybe
This
it
is
restarted
scary.
or something.
I don't want to get on the realm again.
Dude, I don't know what happened. We had like a rollback. I'm alive. And I have all of my stuff. I didn't die. We rolled back to an alive. I'm alive with all my
yeah,
my gear.
it's weird. I got rolled back like a lot too.
Yeah, I think
I don't know where I am, but I'm alive. So I'm gonna say that doesn't count. I didn't die.
Okay, you didn't die.
I got rolled back to the point where I was before I actually died.
Yeah.
In the
So
end.
me and Orb were still alive. We didn't die.
Great for
It's
you
canon.
guys. But then I won't go to that island because that island was useless. So I try another island. But I think I was on my way over to that island over there. So we're all back a little bit. I can't make a difference except for I was standing in a very small block when it stopped to function. And right now I'm on a big island, so at least I didn't die. But oh no, I don't want to get over there. I want to go this direction.
Yeah, so apparently nothing in the last, let's say, 10 minutes happened. So everybody
so you guys did not die, and you did not lose your stuff. And
I didn't. I have all of it.
And this was not planned. You could see it live. You see it as I see it. I did nothing. I promise you.
Yeah.
Just to cheat back these guys' stuff. I wouldn't
weird.
do
It's
that
like a crash rollback or something. I don't know.
Because I enjoy too much when these guys die.
Oh, it's just stuff. I mean, I had already gone back and got all my armor.
Hello?
I have heard of
here?
realms rolling back. I've heard of people complain about that, but I've never seen it before myself. That was the first time I've ever seen it happen.
Sometimes it happens when you reset things and all those stuff, but not too often, luckily.
That was weird. I mean, like I said, I've never seen it happen in person.
No, this was kind of weird.
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah. Oh, no way.
I want to go over there.
I mean, when you play like with people all over the world, like we are, realms are probably really the best way though. Like I play on a server out of Germany, and the ping is like 200.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah,
and I play on another server, and the ping is like 20. I mean, so like I know what the difference is. Like I can tell night and day.
Yeah, Realms is really not that bad.
I know people give like
good.
Realms gets like a lot of like hate, but like it really is as good or better than most things.
I think it works out really fine, actually. Damn fine.
But I mean, it gets a lot of hate, and I'm not really sure that it deserves all the hate. I mean, it deserves a little bit, obviously, because it just.
I agree. I completely agree with you.
It's not really as laggy as it used to be either. So it feels like it got a little bit more.
Well, a lot of lag is people's fault. Like it's like user error. Like they'll go build like 20 farms within viewing distance of each other, and then go, "Why is my realm laggy?"
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's because you have 10,000 chests and a gold farm, and moving pistons and.
Wait, this sounds like aerospace.
Well, I can't say it doesn't.
But I mean, if it's laggy over there, he would understand why it is. I mean, he wouldn't go, "Oh, it's realms suck." No, you have.
Are you sure?
You have 10,000 pistons pushing.
Yeah, of course.
Light blocks up and down.
No, I think it's much less laggy actually now than for 1.5 years ago when I played. I think there's a big difference.
Man, like I know I can't see any further, but I'm all like squinting my eyes to see if I can see something in the distance.
Yeah.
I'm all like,
maybe it might be because I moved and I get a better network now.
Right.
So I might get a little bit less lag from that as well.
Think about how far we are.
Absolutely.
I mean, like we're literally we're all over the world.
All over the world, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Everything's working perfectly, or almost.
Yeah, and we don't even kill each other.
I haven't felt lag while playing with you, even when I was not intendedly hitting DJC.
Yeah, many times.
And I didn't feel lag that any of these times, right?
I
So-
haven't noticed any excessive lag. I haven't noticed any. I mean, like, and I'm in the United States, and DGC's in Northern Europe, and you're in Asia. So, I mean, like, literally, we're like, couldn't be farther apart
kind of
if we
crazy.
tried.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We were talking about like this, like before, like making a phone call. Like, I can push one button and talk to people from anywhere in the world. Like, that would have blown my mind as a kid. I'd be like, what? I'm going to talk to people from everywhere. Like, yeah, literally, you can do it.
Yeah. And play a video game at the same
Yeah.
time without
Yeah.
feeling lag. That's kind of
Actually,
crazy.
playing a video game.
I was watching a video the other day, and they were talking about the Nintendo Entertainment System, the original NES system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently, there's all this like accessories and stuff that I didn't know anything about. Apparently, there was
plenty
like a
of
modem.
accessories.
There was like a modem for it, where like you could
Oh
trade
yeah, it's
stocks and
entirely
stuff.
possible. Yeah.
Like there was like a stock trading app and stuff. Like, I'm like, what? I'm like, are you kidding me with this?
I mean, there's even a version of the Famicom, which is the Japanese version of the NES,
Right.
which is called the Titler, and it was used by TV broadcasters to insert subtitles into broadcasts.
Wow.
That's super cool.
And it's a Famicom, so it's a NES.
I'm gonna be honest. The Famicom looks way better than the NES system.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The NES is just black and gray, and the Famicom's all like colored. It's all like blue
why
and
is
yellow
it so
and,
big?
Yeah.
Why did they make it so big?
Oh, it's enormous. Like, if you open it up, there's like this little bitty board inside of it. That's not much bigger than like a Raspberry Pi, and then the thing is like as big as a book. I mean, it's enormous.
It's insane. Why did they?
It's probably 12 inches by 12 inches.
Who decided to make it that big?
Yeah, I don't know. And like, there's no fans or anything in there. It's not for cooling. There's no fans in there.
No. Who thought that would be a good idea to make it just like bigger just for reasons?
And like the Famicom doesn't have like the weird, because it just sticks in through the top. I mean, obviously, but like the NES has this weird, like you put it in through the front and then like lower it down, and so like it never worked very well.
It even has more functionalities, right? There's an expansion port. There's a mic.
Oh, we didn't get the mic. There is an expansion port on the bottom. Like, there's all these like ports and stuff on the bottom of the NES that were never really used. But so we have all of that functionality, but like there were never anything released for it. But yeah, apparently there's all this like either stuff that the United States didn't get, or stuff that was like unreleased really.
Yeah,
like there's like modems and all kinds of crazy stuff that like were available for the NES system. I was just like blown away. I'm like, where was all this when I was a kid? So like this online stuff is not new stuff. I mean, like we could have had this back in the day.
The disc system.
The
disc system. You've heard about that? The floppy device that you could attach to the Famicom.
Well, there was like a joint. I forget who it was. Was it Sega? It was either PlayStation or something. Was like trying to team up with Nintendo to make like one with a disc.
Sony,
like a CD.
That's
Sony. Right. And then they just released it as the PS1.
Yeah. That's what became the PS1. Yeah, PlayStation, because that agreement didn't.
Yeah, it didn't
pan
work
out. Yeah.
Like the funny thing is that like due to Nintendo, we have Xbox and we have PlayStation because it didn't work out. Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo, and like Nintendo was like, "No, we're not selling. We're not selling our gaming division." And they were like, "Okay, we'll just create our own." Yeah,
I think I heard that back in the day. Yeah, that was
Microsoft tried to buy
time
it.
ago, right?
Yeah, before the original
before
Xbox.
the Xbox.
Yeah, they tried to buy the Nintendo gaming division, and Nintendo was like, "No, we're not selling it."
That's crazy when you think about it.
Yeah, in like an alternate timeline, Microsoft might own Mario.
Yeah, but well, they own a lot of stuff when you think about it. I mean, we were all
yeah,
playing on
absolutely.
a game that's basically Xbox.
Yeah, I mean it's an Xbox game at this point.
It's Microsoft, and everyone's playing these games. So I
But
mean,
if you think about
Minecraft
it, like
is it's the most successful game ever. So
when you think about it, like they own a lot of games. Like people don't realize like they've bought a lot of studios lately, which means that like they own like World of Warcraft. Like how big a game is that?
wow, yeah, oh yeah, it's huge.
I actually
I mean,
never
they own
played World of Warcraft.
Xbox owns Call of Duty now.
Wow.
They bought Activision, so they own Call of Duty.
Wow, that's
They own
makes
Call of Duty.
makes them huge.
They own Call of Duty and they own Minecraft. Think about how many devices those are on.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
I mean, at one point in time, I had a Nintendo Wii, and like
Yeah.
there's like Call of Duty games on Wii.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Like I played it like I thought it was like a great idea because like the way you can aim with the Wii controller. I'm like this is fantastic for a shooter.
That was really underused though, unfortunately, because it was really fun actually. The way it moved and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really wish that Nintendo had developed that a little more and like put a little more effort into shooters.
Yeah.
I know that that's not their their deal, but like what a great system, but like just underutilized.
Yeah. I mean, there were so many shit games on the Wii, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's pure shovelware.
Oh yeah, they had their little
terrible.
Nintendo shop that was just. I mean, it was just like whatever garbage they could push through it.
Yeah. It's horrible.
I mean, like the highest selling game of all time for Nintendo was the Wii Sports, which was great. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it was great.
Yeah.
But like,
That
but it
was
came with the
fun, yeah.
system, so like they counted that as selling because it came with the system.
I don't think it was sold with the system here.
Oh, okay. Here in the United States, it was sold with the system.
Okay.
I think you could buy it without it, but I think most people bought it with the system.
Oh. It's like the Wii U, if you remember that poor thing.
I mean, I didn't have a Wii U, but I do remember it.
Oh, I had one. I spent a lot of time playing Mario World on that. My daughter loved that game, so she just wanted to play it all the time. So I actually my Wii U actually got a lot of use thanks to that game, that one game.
Your Wii U
But, yeah,
use. I thought you said views.
I thought the Wii U was really like that's the problem with Nintendo is that they make these like really incredible consoles. They're like way ahead of their time, and then like put like shit games on them.
That's not untrue. That's not untrue. The Wii U, I think, was basically just they were trying to replicate the way the Nintendo DS functioned. So you had the touch screen that you had in your hand with the I don't remember how it was called, the screen.
It had like a second screen on it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and you had your TV, which was like the top screen on the DS or 3DS.
Right.
And you had that thing in your hand, which acted like the second screen. But yeah, I think on the paper, it was kind of like it made sense. It seemed like it made sense because the DS had been such a success. But in the real world, thing is you don't hold that.
You don't hold your
gamepad
controller in front
thing,
of your face, right?
like in front of your face. So yeah, it didn't work at all like the DS did.
The problem is that, like, okay, like let's say I'm making a game, right, and I'm not Nintendo, and I put it on the Xbox and I put it on PlayStation, and when I come to Nintendo, I'm not gonna want to make it for some weird second screen, and I'm not gonna like take full advantage of all these features.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like the
And
only games that take advantage of it are gonna be like first party Nintendo games,
yeah,
which some of them are great.
they kind
Some
of
of their games are
painted
great.
themselves in a corner,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna want to make a port that is going to take full advantage of having a second screen.
Yeah, because it's a huge budget for something that's not necessarily
Right.
selling very well. So yeah, it
When
made
I
no sense.
when I can put the same game on PlayStation, I can put the same game
Yeah,
on Xbox, I can put the same game on PC
PC.
without
Yeah,
having to do all that extra stuff.
yeah.
And then I come to Nintendo and they're like, "Well, we have the second screen. We're going to need you to, do all this stuff and put a
Do
map
something
or
with it.
right."
Yeah.
You're just going to be like, "No."
Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, who would?
Well, I mean, these companies, like they only care about making dollars, and I get it. I completely get it.
Hmm.
And like Nintendo makes this incredible hardware that, like I said, it's way ahead of its time. But like companies don't want to develop for it because it costs money.
Yeah.
Which, like I said, it's a real shame because like the Wii could have been such a great shooter platform. Because they even had like plastic guns you could put the remotes into and like hold it like a real gun.
The ports of arcade gun games were fantastic on the Wii.
Right.
They were really fun to play. Like House of the Dead, you know that game with the zombies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was really fun to play on the Wii, thanks to the motion control.
Like I said, I had the Wii and I played the Call of Duty game that was on it, and I had it set up on a big projector, so it was incredible. I'm like, this is the greatest thing I've ever.
The city.
Nice. What are the coordinates?
-29, 1500.
So far away. Go die in it now.
Found the city at last, and I have 0 equipment.
Yeah, you're pretty much.
I'm on my way.
As
I'm only like 500 blocks away from you, which is sad, but I couldn't see it.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna game settings.
No, it won't make any difference, dude. Like it's locked.
It's locked, but I might have a too small. No, it's locked. All right.
I don't
I
have
just keep
any
running
kind
here.
of gear at all.
Your settings are like you can make your settings lower, but you can't make them higher than the realm.
Yeah, but I thought mine might be lower.
I'm gonna try something though.
I would like to find one of those cities too, actually. Is it a ship on it?
No, there's no ship.
Oh, no, Elytra City.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, but
Just
the fact is we found
the
one.
other end of the city, and there's no stupid ship on it.
But then
That's crazy.
Then we know they actually exist.
So wouldn't that be funny if there was none? Like there was like a bug, and like there's just none.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be like the shittiest.
We're
bug
running around
ever.
for hours and hours and hours, and they took away the cities.
Cause like I don't keep up with the bugs all that much. I mean, I don't.
And the devs are.
You know what? I think
the devs are sitting there
we got
and just laughing
kind of
at
robbed
us.
with the way the island we were teleported onto initially, because I'm going a different way, I think, right now, and I already found one city within.
I'm telling you, once you find
blocks.
one, you can find them more.
Yeah, I'm just going straight. I'm on a
just-
flying machine.
I'm just checking all of these
You
islands
built
I
a
found.
you built a flying machine.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I couldn't be asked, doing all the block.
I would love to
Block
see
peasants
that.
with all their
and stuff.
blocks. He's like peasants
So
with their blocks.
I just went back to the overworld and then I can see someone. Who is it?
It's
I
me,
saw
dude.
the-
I'm only like
Look up, someone who's
400
building
blocks. Yeah, it's me, dude.
Okay. Hey, old guy.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
going to go to that place and get the shulkers.
I think I'm 8,000 blocks in the other direction. So
I only care about shulkers. I don't care about elytras.
Wow, that was so funny seeing you here.
I told you I was only like a
Like-
few hundred blocks. I was only like
Yeah,
500 blocks.
you just appeared like immediately underneath the way I was going. So
Yeah, I just saw his machine fly over the top of me.
you actually built a flying machine to go find.
He literally did. He really did.
That's awesome.
I should.
I mean, why not?
No, I can't say why not because
That is the most ore thing I've ever seen anybody do.
you lazy guy.
I don't even need
everybody
to have
builds
my
these like
controller
little
in my
bridges and
hands.
stuff, and he's just like, no, I'll just build a fly machine and go take a nap. I mean, that would be the thing to do is just to build a flying machine and like record it, and then like go take a nap,
Yeah.
And then just keep going until it stops.
and then just like
And then just
just
write down the
watch,
coordinates.
watch the footage and then scrub it at high speed.
yeah,
yeah.
but when it stops, you probably run it into a city. So
When it stops, you'll
so-
probably at like 12,000.
yeah,
Yeah.
but,
Have to
but
jump
then
up
you
and
run
down.
it into
Easily,
a city, so then
easily.
you have a city to raid when it stops. So
Or at least if you've recorded everything, you've got all the coordinates of the
Yeah.
cities you.
Oh, there is a
Best.
city here. He is 100% correct. Dude, Judd is gonna be so. He's gonna be so mad. He loves shulkers.
yeah, but he can still he can go and raiding also. He might
Oh
find-
no! Oh no!
Did he die?
No, but I'm like getting sent up in the air.
Yeah. Then you should have a bucket of water.
I didn't bring a bucket of water.
No, neither have I because I org up mine because I wanted to plant the thing,
That was for a good cause.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
for a good cause.
but I don't have a bucket of water anymore. And ender pearl used to work to get down a little bit.
Okay, how many shulker shells do I have? Okay, I have 2 shulker shells. All right, that's enough for me, boys. I'm out.
Yeah, bye.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you know what I found? It's not a city, but it's something else.
What could it be?
I found a gateway.
In-ship?
Gateway.
Oh, nice.
The original one?
No. I'm at almost 4,000 blocks away, so
How could there be a gateway then?
there's gateways everywhere. So
Are there?
yeah, but you just need
Man,
to.
I don't know anything about the end. Apparently,
I just need to maybe remember negative 1,000 and positive 4,000 almost, and then I'm good, and I can find my way back easily if I find something out here. I don't want to go that direction because then I get too close to the. Oh, I'm too far out. So I found a gateway here. That's pretty decent. Yeah, you never been in raiding before.
I
old guy.
found another city.
Stop
Old
it
guy,
now.
you were right. It's the other way around, the opposite way. Where you found me, and it's like in a straight line. So they're probably on the grid, like you said.
I mean, was there ever a doubt that I was right?
Yes,
I didn't know we were doubting that.
always a doubt.
I just assumed we knew that I knew what I was talking about.
I mean, I'm a polite person, so I'm going to say there never was any kind of doubt. But it's a big one. It's a huge one. It's wow.
Is it a boat on it?
I haven't seen everything of it yet, but it's huge.
I don't think
Oh
that
my
shulker. I don't think you
goodness.
dropped a shulker
Oh, there's a
shell.
ship. There's a ship. There's a ship.
That's
There's a ship,
awesome.
and
I
it's
don't-
like a billion blocks up in the air.
Yeah, that's
I don't
Like
think
literally a billion.
I thought these guys had to drop a shulker shell.
No, I don't think so. I think
you
they
sure?
actually drop shulkers not so often.
Is it a zero? Is there a zero chance? I mean,
I don't
really
know
know.
actually. Problem
That's a
is
good question. I
problem
think
is
there's a zero chance.
most
And
of
yeah,
the servers you play on just
this
On
second,
the servers I play on, they all adjust it because
adjust it to
they're
2
dirty
per
cheaters.
shulker, and that's
Yeah.
Other
that's pretty cheaty actually.
density, it's immense. Awful. I'm not
it
going to rate
is-
that.
it is a
Never.
little cheaty to get mandatory 2.
Never going to rate that. It's too big. Oh, that's awful.
Did you raid anything yet, or?
Man, my
The
parkour
coordinates
skills
are
awful.
minus 30 and 2350 ish. Let me just take a picture
Minus
of
30,
that.
23 positive.
2430, 2350 ish. Because I'm past it right now. So
Then I must have run past it at some point. This is insane. I've been running for so long, and I didn't see a single one yet.
I told you, as soon as we find them, like we'll find all of them. Well, I mean, maybe not all of them, but you know what I'm saying. Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, this realm is pretty vanilla.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm floating in the middle of the sky. Oh, this is it for me, guys.
And a pearl, and a pearl, and a pearl.
I didn't have it in my hotbar.
Oh, but you
Luckily, I didn't die.
didn't
yeah, I
die
didn't get a message about you dying. So
because you have my OP stuff, our OP stuff on you still.
Yeah.
Because the realm
Because I didn't
resetted.
die. Yeah. Okay, I have 3 shulker shells. I've killed like 4 shulkers, but only had 3 shells.
That's not too bad.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
there's a huge island with a whole lot of nothing on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of huge
So that's
islands with
5 shulkers I've killed and only 3 shells.
Which
Nice.
direction are you going in, or? I think you are going.
He's
towards
going
me.
along the Z. He's
Going-
going along the Z axis.
Yep,
At
yep,
-30.
exactly. The Z axis.
I'm gonna start saying the way y'all say it,
the Y-axis.
even though you're
I'm going.
wrong. No,
south.
not the Y.
No,
The Y is the middle
Going
number.
straight down.
No, I refuse.
West.
I refuse to just do it wrong. Just
What?
to do it wrong.
I don't know.
Do we want these end rods? I mean,
No, you can
I don't
craft
really
them
wanna
later.
go through-
Hand rods. Hand rods. Yeah. Well, we can come back for them later.
You can craft them.
Yeah, you can craft them. I don't remember what it takes, but it's like blaze powder and something.
Yeah, it's this yellow stuff, I think, and blaze rods.
It's a
or
waste
something.
of
Blaze rod. It's blaze rods and like magma cream or something. I don't. That might be a lie. Somebody in chat tell us how to craft them.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
really,
a
really trying hard to make the magma cream relevant, right?
magma cream is good. I
Yeah.
don't know what to do with
Or-
it, but
You can make magma
Yeah.
blocks. You can make magma blocks with it.
yeah,
yes,
that's totally unnecessary.
great,
No, because,
fantastic.
it's
It's
not.
not like you could get about 10 stacks of magma blocks in 10 minutes whenever you go to the nether, right?
Actually, or I think
Wait,
you're
they're
right
doing
there.
something with frogs. They're doing something stupid with frogs with it.
Yeah, I know.
What is it?
Yeah. I can't
I
wait.
forget what it is. I forget what it is, but
Is it
Wait.
magma frogs?
to see it.
Create the magma frogs?
okay. I'm going to assume that's everything that I need to know about this.
Well, you know what? I'm definitely going to make a magma
I
cube
killed all the shulkers.
farm
So I
for
have
the.
But I know I had use of it at some point. Yeah.
For the frogs.
Fire resistance potions.
yeah.
I think you
that
do
sounds
with
right.
magma cream.
Mhm.
That's pretty decent. When you
Or
go in the
just
nether and
buy
don't want to die in
arrows
the
from
lava.
villagers
But
and
you,
shoot each other.
Yeah, fire resistant potion. Yeah.
yeah. So
Fire resistance
that
potion.
could be
That's the
useful.
main use. That's the main use. Absolutely. No, I'm just kidding. But it's like
What did you say? What did you say the Z coordinate is of this new?
the Z coordinate was like 2350, something like that.
I'll be there shortly. And there was a ship. You said, "Are you
Yep.
jumping
There
off
was
the
a
flying
ship
machine?
like 1,000 billion blocks up in the air.
Did you jump off your flying ship, or did you keep going?
No, I'm just I just keep going. I'm still going. I kept going
You're not
because
too,
I
you're
kind of
not
want
too interested to
train.
actually raid the cities you find.
Oh,
I'm
I'm interested. I just
totally
kind
raiding.
of want to see if we can find a third one.
DJ, go to -29 for your X coordinate for your very first coordinate,
29.
F or whatever letter you're going to call the first one.
I am
-29,
I am
and
at
then just start going
29.
out in the positive direction.
I am at -29 right. Oh, like 2,900 or 29.
What was
-29,
the
negative
Z
29.
on the first one?
Yeah, but
on the
I
first,
am
like
here.
1,500 or
first-
something like that.
1,500. Okay.
Plus 1,500.
Okay. And the second was about 1,000 block farther from that, right?
I don't know. I'm on my way. I'm at like 2,100.
No, yeah, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. About
I can't
800
see.
blocks.
I can't see that far.
But then I could go in the negative direction so that I meet up
No,
with you.
if you come this way, dude, you can just follow my bridge once you get to about plus 1,500, and you can just be out here where we're finding all this.
I'm at plus 4,000 now.
Oh, then you're way ahead of him.
So you said 90, just 29.
Yeah,
minus
yeah,
29.
Minus
Yeah.
29.
No 2,900, only minus 29.
Correct.
Now I'm
Apparently
standing
they're in a
at
straight
minus
line here.
And
29.
then on the plus side, you have to go
Like 2,300.
Yeah, but then I go towards you, I think. So
Yeah, you go towards us. Yeah.
yeah, because I'm too far away right now. I've been just walking around on islands, so
Well, I'm just saying you could find some that we're finding, and you could be rating them on your stream.
so I'm just gonna get some blocks and then gonna go over another huge black hole.
I knew once we found them, we would start finding them like in a straight line.
Maybe.
I haven't
Well, we
found the
found two
third
so
one
far.
yet. I'm at 3,200 right now.
Oh, but
I
then I
haven't
could
found a third
stand
one.
here and just watch you coming in a flying machine.
Oh, I found
Yeah,
a
you could see his
gate.
flying machine.
DJC,
Yeah,
you like that? I found a gate.
Yeah, that's something
That's what
at
I'm saying.
least.
You're gonna find decorations on grids. They're on grids, just like they are with fortresses and
Yeah.
stuff.
But then I'm standing here collecting blocks and wait to see a flying machine going past me soon.
It's pretty funny watching him fly over.
Yeah.
I don't know what his Y level is, but it's got to be about 100 or so.
Yeah.
78.
Yeah, I'm at
Okay,
63 here, so maybe
I was just guessing
just
because
collect
I'm
some
below you,
ender
obviously.
pearls here.
do people make it seem like raiding those in cities is hard?
It could be if you die.
This is my first time. I mean, I've already defeated that first one.
You can find really different difficult rooms in where it's really easy to die, but usually it's not that hard. And you have good gear.
Also, I'm Hail God. Unkillable.
Yeah, and
Except by not
you're an
remembering
old
to
guy,
eat.
so
I don't remember to eat sometimes.
don't forget to eat.
Oh, I'm out of blocks.
Still no third city. That's
But you should
Yeah,
be
but you
used
just
to
found
it.
the gate. You just found that gate, though, dude.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, so maybe that was
That was the
kind of-
decoration for that.
Yeah. So I might have to go 800 blocks more because it was like pretty much 800 blocks exactly from the previous city, which
I mean,
was exactly
I don't know
800 blocks
what the
from
spacing
the
is
other
on
one.
it, but I know for sure that they're in line.
So the next one should be at 4,000
Approximately.
around ish.
DJC's probably standing right next to it.
So I can go to the toilet.
That did that come
Nice.
back? The shark. Okay.
What are the chances that Or has like a really weird Japanese toilet? Just like they have like normal toilets, but then like
You can
you always
flush
see stuff
yourself
in magazines where like Japanese, you see these weird Japanese toilets where like
Yeah,
there's like heated seats and like flashing lights and stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
what are the chances he has like a really weird toilet? 50%?
maybe he's standing while doing the poopery.
I mean, it's
Is that
kind
reasonable
of
to think?
like a stereotype, but I don't know. I mean, it could be anything.
I don't know either, but I have the same stereotypic.
Like most people from Japan have just a regular toilet like you or I would have.
Of course.
But like you see these really weird prototypes and stuff coming out of Japan where it's like the weirdest stuff you could ever imagine for a toilet. You know, like flip up TV screens and like flashing lights and it's heated and it vibrates and like so like I feel like he probably has a regular toilet, but like I put it at 50% chance that he has some like really weird just.
Yeah, but the thought of him having a regular toilet is not as fun as thinking he won't have a regular toilet.
Like it probably plays music or something. I mean, there's no telling. Like there's no limit to this stuff.
Purple
if you're watching this chat, if you're watching this stream, go. If you have a second screen or something, go Google like Japanese toilets. Like, there's some wild stuff out there.
And go to Horace's channel and ask him what kind of toilet he have because we want to know.
Yeah. Or TV. That's his YouTube channel. Go to his YouTube channel, click on any video, and leave a comment asking what kind of toilet he has. And then we're not going to talk about this when he gets back.
Yeah.
We're going to be like, what are you talking about, dude?
I got 16 comments asking you for
And I'm back.
Yes.
Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't miss anything. No, everything's good.
Oh, I missed someone. Apparently,
Who
I
did you
can still
miss?
see you.
Can you see me?
I can
Oh,
see
you're
you.
over
I
there.
can see you. Yeah.
Oh,
Hello there.
I missed you as well. Straight about my
Oh,
head.
that is a good idea. Projectile protection. I should have gotten projectile protection from armor.
Yeah, I don't
I
have
didn't even
that.
think about that. Yeah, I
Did you,
didn't even
did you
think
try
about
to make me fall?
No.
that. No.
No, but not why? Why would you do that, right?
Why? Yeah.
I mean, you're the guy finding the end cities. Why would we do that?
I'm going after you, chasing you until you say, "Oh, I found another one," because I don't find
I
any.
almost went right by the end city. I see it now.
But I'm gonna check these islands properly.
There might be one soon. We're
I check these islands properly.
reaching the 800 blocks mark.
Oh my god, this thing is enormous, dude.
Yeah,
The one at like
I-
2300. The one at like 2300 is enormous.
Yeah. Told
Okay.
you. It's and the boat is like 100 billion blocks up in the air.
Okay, chat is telling you to eat.
That's probably accurate. I have to look in a second. Okay, I have 4 shulkers now. Shells, anyways.
It's
Dude,
still
I don't know
hanging
how-
there. Did you see?
I don't know how
Yeah,
anyone
I see you going over there, but I'm checking the island properly because
without modified loot tables. I don't know how anybody would be expected to have a lot of shulker shells.
come on. Ah, Mister.
Well, thing
I
is,
did-
once you get one elytra,
Yeah, it's really easy to engrade a
it
lot
becomes a lot easier to navigate
because you can fly really fast and all
around
those things.
in the end. Yeah.
So you can
I
find.
mean,
Well,
this
I'm about to
flying
have
machine
I'm about to
is
have an elytra here pretty
really
soon.
slow.
Assuming I don't die or something.
Yeah, I could probably. No, I don't know where I am, but I could probably outrun that flyer unless I'm
Oh yeah. It's extremely slow. Yeah.
unless I'm.
But
I'm
slow flying
watching
machines are way more reliable.
But yeah, it allows me to cover distance easily because it just goes straight.
But you passed there for a long time ago, so.
Wow, bad things are about to happen to me. I can already tell.
Oh, are you in that room that are there? Where's there a lot of shulkers and
Yeah.
and it's a big
Uh-huh.
like a tube.
Yes, sir.
Tube room. Yeah, that's usually where
Ooh,
you die.
saddle.
That's the hardest room.
I just like flew through it. Ooh, projectile protection on my chest plate.
Oh, I see you are.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm on your side. Oh, that's a big island. I want to go there, but also I need to trust you guys that you will find something here.
Well.
Oh, I see the flyer now.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
was a nice shot.
I didn't shoot you.
What happened then?
I didn't do anything. I'm too far
Oh,
away.
okay.
So
Oh yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Probably, yeah. It's an Enderman then.
But I
Probably
found
shot
your
Ender.
I found your rocket and your fish.
Ah, so you were quite close, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm,
I see
mhm.
your
Not
machine.
suspicious at all.
No, of course not. Your
No.
machine have stopped in the air over there. So
Well, might as well have, you know? It's not like it's gonna be useful to anyone anymore.
I could jump up on it and keep going. But yeah, if you don't believe me that I didn't shoot you, I would not suggest you watch the stream afterwards because of reasons. Old guy knows the reasons, but
Okay.
but there are certainly reasons for you.
I can confirm DGC did not shoot you.
Okay. Okay.
You're not even close to me. Yeah, you're watching the stream. That's right. So you can actually confirm. That's good.
Well, it's a mystery that probably won't hold very long. But anyways, I'm just gonna build another flying machine and go the other way around, I guess.
Sounds like you don't believe me at all.
That is what it sounds like.
You. I do. I kind of. Perhaps.
I have
Maybe.
a nice view of your flyer here, though.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I had a nice view of my flyer when I was on it.
Yeah, it's a dirt block on it.
It's fine. I didn't find any. Did you find an end city around that perimeter where
No.
I mysteriously fell off from my
No,
my flying machine?
I didn't see an end city at all. But I'm attacked by Enderman. No
It's a mystery
entities.
that
I think if you're close to me, you don't find entities. That might be the thing.
Okay, I have 7
Just
shells.
moves around.
Dude, are they really
away
expecting
from
me to do parkour through
they
this thing?
teleport away from you.
Yeah, you can place
The
blocks
entities.
to actually be able to run up in these corridors up in the end cities.
That is hot garbage.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not supposed to be easy.
Well, that's convenient because it's totally 100% not.
Okay, I'm soon 5,000 blocks away. But now I need to get some more blocks to keep going. I would like to have a map where I have been walking afterwards. Would be interesting. I need to check
Map
the chat,
would be
actually.
nice. Would be interesting. Would be fun to see.
Yeah, where I have been walking out.
I mean, I know a guy that they can teach me how to make maps, but I'd have to have a download.
It's insane though. I didn't find a single and city. But well, less for me, less reason to die by chalkers then, I suppose.
Dude, shulkers are not tough. I don't know why people complain about them so much.
No, they are super simple. I killed hundreds. The problem is when you're bouncing in between like 10 shulkers, then it's a problem because then
Just fly to the top and then shoot them with the arrow.
Yeah. But problem is this: you need to have quite good protection then.
Like people over exaggerate how difficult this is.
Do you have great protection?
Which is why I never did it before.
Yeah, do it without protection.
Why would I go in without protection?
Ask Ori.
If you were planning on going back home the easy way, that would be a use case where you'd go without protection, which I did when I mysteriously died a few minutes ago, and apparently that was the good idea. Had I had my good gear, I would probably be a little bit more angry about the fact that I passed on
since you actually fell on an
island very, very far away from everything, right?
But if you had your proper gear, you wouldn't have died. No, you were just a couple of blocks above it. So
right. We have 9. How many shells do we really need?
1,000?
Well, at least
Superman?
enough to make one shulker per person, I guess. So that
I
would
have
be 8.
I have like 9 or 10. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not done with the second city yet. I'm just saying.
I want to be
don't
able
know how
to
many-
fill a ender chest with shulker boxes, maybe.
I
Because
mean, I'll get as many as are in the city, but I don't know if I'm going to do a whole bunch of more cities.
that's convenient for me. Then I don't need to
I mean,
build a
as soon as we
chest
get
monster as fast.
the Elytra, it's going to be a lot easier.
Yeah, but the old guy don't want the elytra.
I don't care about Elytra.
Why?
I mean, I'll take one or whatever just to have it, but
Did you take it from the city you found?
I haven't yet. I'm still clearing shulkers.
That's good. But you might want to take it. Will take it.
Oh yeah. I'll get the Elytra. before I
That's
leave.
good. Don't leave it there, because
I'm not going to be
Yeah.
like, I don't like Elytra, so I'm just not going to get it. That would be funny. That would be so funny. Throw it in the void. Be like, throw it in the
okay.
Or it's in the void.
void.
Just for the thing of throw it in the void, I would laugh at it. But right now it feels like I'm. This is an Ant's personal vendetta against me, because I don't find anything.
You can find anything.
I have 12 shulker shells now. I'm just saying.
Now, I spent a stack of golden carrots. Now I need to start to eat the golden apples.
I have
That's
all
how
of
much-
the shulker shells.
That's how much I've been running.
Dude, I haven't even eaten a whole stack of pork chops yet.
Yeah, I've been eating almost a stack of golden carrots. So now I'm gonna start eating Warrior's golden apples.
Nice.
Just because I feel a little bit luxurious.
Hope you enjoy them.
I will. I'm glad you died to the dragon, because if you didn't, I would be without food right now.
I didn't die to the dragon. What
No,
did I die
what-
to?
what
I
did
died
you-
to an Enderman, I think.
Yeah, you might have done, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you
had
died.
I died to the dragon, I mean,
No,
at least
you
Uh-oh.
I
didn't
could,
fight
you could
the
Uh-oh,
say
here's
I
where I
died
die.
to the dragon.
This
but
is where I die
I
right
don't think
here.
I can say that.
Oh,
you know?
guys,
I'm about to die. I'm floating way in the air, way too high.
yeah, and the pearl.
Oh yeah, Ender Pearl.
Straight down. I didn't give you looting on the sword, did I?
I don't know.
Might have been convenient. Did you survive? Yeah, you didn't die, so probably you survived.
That was pretty bad. If I didn't have those Ender Pearls, I would have been dead.
Yeah.
I don't have any more Ender Pearls, so
Then you get some more. I have 13 on me just for if I'm falling in the void. I'm actually gonna put them in the hot bar, because
I have 14.
my bucket is not really necessary anymore since it's empty.
I do
You
have
should have
14
brought
shulkers.
water.
What?
You should have brought water.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, you should have brought water, dude. Next time.
Those apple sucks.
I like how I'm the least prepared player and I have the most shulkers.
What?
We sent the least prepared, the least guy that knows how to like raid, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, you just do the raiding."
For sure, you're the best raider.
The guy not streaming, the guy not.
but
It's never gone rating before. We sent
who
him.
found your
That was a good
cities?
plan on our part. Yeah. We're totally pro Minecraft players.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
we're
trademark.
totally useless. Last night I tried to find the fortress for hours. Today I tried to find the end city for hours and find nothing. So people who watch my streams is this guy, he never finds anything.
Yeah, you didn't find fortresses, you didn't find end cities.
And then the guy who
That's
runs around in
hilarious.
circles
That's amazing.
and
That's
complains
amazing.
about it.
Dude, there are so many Endermen on the main island when you first come into the end, and then here nothing. Like they don't exist.
Yeah, it's true.
Like I don't know if there's a higher cap or something. They're everywhere on that first island though.
Yeah. And they were teleporting really fast as well, so they were
I
really
should
hard
have
to
Rufus
hit.
look into that. See if there's something to that.
Yeah. Because I
Maybe
couldn't
maybe it's
kill
all of
one.
these shulkers. Maybe it's all the shulkers that count towards the cap or something.
Probably they do. Shulker should, because I have a lot of
There-
Endermen here
Well,
where I am right now.
I don't know. Let me just check right now. I'm
Should be
gonna
the same cap.
take a look
but-
quickly because I think they're actually in the end. The Enderman in the end are actually, I think, surface spawn, and the shulkers are structure, so they should be cave, right?
Yeah, theoretically, but I mean they don't.
Possibly.
Like they aren't regular. They aren't regular structure spawns.
I don't
They're like
think so.
generational spawns, like a mansion, because they don't
Really?
respawn.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Like
never
they
respawn.
They generate in with the structure.
You can't really farm them.
I mean, same thing with the mansion.
Yeah,
You can't
surface.
You
They're
can't farm.
surface in the end. The Endermen, they're surface in the end. Absolutely. I
they
just
are
checked
al-
the JSON file.
Yeah, they are always surface in the end.
But I mean, what about
No,
the shulkers?
in the Nether, they're
cave?
Yeah, but
Everything in the
cave.
nether is cave.
always surface in the end.
Yep.
And
Everything in the nether is cave except for
Yeah.
like spawners.
Oh right, yeah. That's true.
But everything else is cave for sure.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Well, because it's the Nether.
there is no.
It's like a huge solid block above your head everywhere you go.
actually, that actually makes it a problem when removing.
I think the problem with the Enderman teleporting so much is like the thorns. We're all wearing thorns.
I'm not wearing thorns.
Me neither.
I am.
Yeah, you got thorns on one thing, I think, because I had no other book for something there. So I had to give you a little bit of thorns. Oof.
Okay, I have 2 ender pearls, so hopefully that's enough to not die with.
It's enough to save your life.
We'll see.
Probably, maybe save your life 2 times. So that's usually enough.
Man, I hate parkour.
I need to make a parkour track for you.
Why do people think in rating is fun?
It's pretty
I
fun.
have no idea.
It's pretty fun
Is
if
it?
you find the cities, but if you don't find the cities, it's pretty useless.
Is it fun?
Yeah, if you find
No,
the
it's
cities,
not.
it could be fun
No, it's not.
because you
Wait.
get you get nice stuff in the chests.
Well, that's true.
But just running around on islands making long rows.
Do you get
of,
nice
of
stuff
blobs,
in the chest? Do you though?
You can get really nice stuff in the chests.
Yeah, you get like enchanted diamond armor and stuff like that.
Did you miss
I mean,
the chests?
I get.
Did you find the chests?
Yeah, I found some chests. I have some diamond armor. I got like a pair of pants and like a chest plate. I got a horse saddle.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I have 2 horse saddles. If I make it back with this one, I have another one. I know we're talking about building a horse track, so
Already did.
Yep.
I didn't know if that got finished or not.
But we need to have a race in it.
Next episode. I need to get a horse. I don't have a horse currently.
Oh,
Me
neither have
neither.
I. But I have carrots. But I traded away most of my carrots actually to get old guy's armor ready.
Who did you trade carrots with?
Or as villagers.
Ooh, iron shovel course route. Oh, that's so
Oh.
good.
Did you get the iron shovel?
No, I left that garbage in there.
Give me a little thing. Because I want to do something else than putting blocks in front of me and going over black holes. It's so boring.
You should have brought a flying machine.
I found one, actually.
Yo, why
Oh,
didn't you
really?
just why
With,
didn't you just
like,
bring a flying
No
machine?
one on it?
No. Someone just left it there.
You
I don't
just
know.
abandoned it.
Yeah, abandoned flyer.
Interesting.
You can find
Interesting.
so we totally found proof that you can find abandoned flyer machines in the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
What must be new with the 1.18 update, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just redstone everywhere.
The war update. I
The
will-
ORA
I will
update, yeah.
totally starve to death because no, you can eat the
I
chorus
mean,
fruit.
I don't care. I
How
just
are you
went
using
eat.
so much food?
I'm running constantly. Oh, you get good
No, you're not running constantly. You're jumping constantly.
and running
You're running to where?
on these end islands trying to find. But you actually get quite good hunger from the chorus fruits, so I will survive. You get better than the golden apples.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the golden apples gives 2 hunger. The chorus fruit gives 2.5. So
Oh, it's decent.
not said that you will actually keep the hunger better, but but it seems to be pretty well good actually. So
We're just saying you're doing all that running and you don't have any in-city skill for it.
now I'm gonna try to actually throw an ender pearl here. Ooh, I hate this. I got over to another island. No, I don't find any cities. I'm so bad at finding cities. I found one. 100%.
Oh, nice.
What's the
I'm
coordinates?
at, negative 864 57 5,342.
Nice.
Wow, that's far.
And it's actually a chip on it as well, so
Assuming I ever finish this one, because I'm so lazy. Then we'll have 2 elytras.
where did you go? Asshole. Where did he go? I heard he died. I'm a chalker now. I eat chorus fruits. Yes, I found my first chalker shell. That's good.
Here's an in chest. I'm gonna put some of this stuff in there.
And you can this parkour that's going around. Then you can place full blocks in between those, and you get the stair. Like this old guy. Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna put 15 shulker shells in that box, in that inner chest.
Oh, that's nice.
So worst case scenario, I still have those.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
My pickaxe does not have what do you call it? Silk touch on it, so I can't take it with me. But still,
We can make one.
I keep
Worst
getting
case scenario.
by.
Yeah.
worst case scenario, I won't lose those.
That's good. Thank you.
Because I assume at any moment this could go sideways for me.
Yeah, we can die at any moment because we're in the end. And when we die, there's quite high risk that we lose our stuff. So
Well, I didn't think I would.
no, you didn't. Not all of it.
Yeah, no.
I actually took your firework rockets.
Oh, there are some more in the chest on the main island. I placed a bunch of rockets, so we can. Once we get 1 elytra, we can come back and try to find more.
That's good.
Yeah.
I have an issue with this place because it's super small, but I got a boat on it, so
Dude, that's super helpful of them just to help me get all the way through the. Oh, diamonds, nice. I mean, they're completely worthless. Iron leggings. Nobody got time for iron leggings.
Yeah, the end needs an upgrade.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
I want to go through all. I want to go through all that trouble for some iron leggings. Get out of here.
And the reason they put diamonds in chests in the end in the first place was that diamonds were super rare before, so they were kind of like the equivalent of netherite today.
They should put books.
Yeah, books. Yeah, books. I think there are actually books sometimes. Not sure. Don't remember.
I don't remember seeing any books in there.
I mean, I don't know because this is my first time in raiding, but if anybody asks me what they should put in here, the most valuable thing are books.
Yeah, books is good. Books are good.
Yeah.
So
I feel like one of those PSAs where like reading is power.
I found this nice and city with pretty much nothing in it. I think I killed all the shulkers right now, and I got one shulker shell. No, I heard one.
Oh wow.
Where are you hiding at, Shulker? I hear you.
Yeah, I hear one as well. It might be your shulker I'm here. No.
I don't think you could hear him, man. Yeah.
No, I can't.
I mean, I can hear you. I muted your game, so I can't hear yours either. Because it was too distracting.
Yeah, of course. Hearing everything 2 times.
It's like, I just said that.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't
Oh,
check
I'm
my
watching.
comments
I'm
in a while.
watching it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you're still streaming. I'm just watching your stream.
Oh, that's good. Then someone is watching.
Shulkers can be outside. Yeah, Shulkers can be outside. Dara's watching it. Mending books. Yeah, they should put mending books in there. 162 shells needed. What do we need 162 for?
Yes, I hit the shulker from. That's it. Shulker there as well.
I mean, I hear them. I just don't know where they're at. It's like, bro.
Sometimes they can be on the outside as well, because they when you hit them, they teleport to a random block, and then they can actually sit on the sides of the outside and things like that. So.
You know what would be really cool? Is if there was a way to, like, with an add-on, is to make yourself weightless, you know? And I don't mean levitating like you like with a shulker. I mean like where you just don't have gravity.
Like in creative, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
Or like if I got to a surface, I could jump and then I would just go to infinity, you know? Or something reasonable. I mean, like I was actually in space.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. Or
Like,
on the
as
moon.
far as I can tell, there's no right, or like you're on the moon, just reduce gravity or something. But like,
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, there's no way to adjust the gravity in Bedrock.
No, I think there are potions to jump higher and stuff like that, but it's not quite the same thing,
Yes,
right?
it's not the same thing, right? Like, I want to permanently disable gravity or adjust it somehow.
Yeah.
Now I want to find an ender chest, but I know I have no ender chests.
Uh-oh.
Because I already... Maybe I actually should take the dragon head. That could be decent to have one. Now I forgot how to do it.
Like, I always thought it'd be really cool to build like a space map, and I looked into it one time, and I was like, "There's no way to give myself no gravity."
I can think.
Now maybe that's changed since I looked into it, but
What do you mean?
like you can't like turn the gravity off.
Oh,
Like, I looked into making a space map one time.
okay. That would be cool, yeah. A space map.
Like a
Like where
good
in-
one.
where
Because like
you
most of them
could-
are just like they're like, oh, here you're on the moon, but they just have it's just regular Minecraft physics.
Oh, okay. Like if you, as if you were on the ISS, like you can go
Right.
upside down and stuff. Like it would be
I just
interesting.
realized I'm standing here about to jump off a.
Even without the turn
And
upside
ship.
down, I could live without that. But like, there is actually an ISS map you can download. It's like from Mojang.
Seriously,
But like,
I had no
but
idea.
like they're yeah, it was like it's like they have all these educational maps and stuff you can download. But
Uh-huh.
I need
the,
to.
I found
but the-
another
but-
city.
but like you're just inside of a build, you know, and like it's just regular Minecraft physics. You don't float. You
Okay.
can't like it's pretty ridiculous to build a
it
space
sounds,
map with.
Doesn't
with-
sound very
without-
exciting.
Right, exactly. Like, why would you make a space map without some kind of adjusted physics?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I
Actually,
found another city, a very small city, which is
Don't push me out! No,
minus.
no! Don't push me out! Oh no, you suck! Oh, you suck! Oh no! Oh, you suck.
What just happened?
This guy sucks so much. You're gonna make me use my pearl, dude. What the hell? Come on, we're off. No, this guy pushed me out of the what do you call it? Out of the building.
Anyways, I hope to find a good city with a
Yeah.
boat.
yeah, I found one with the boat.
Me too.
The one
mean,
I
and by
found,
found
is
it, I
just
mean,
the
Or
shittiest
found it and I used it.
ever. I've never seen such a shitty city. It's ridiculous.
Then you have not been.
It's
in
like-
This
It's
reminds me of that South Park
It's like
episode
a
where the
tower.
guy's saying city, but he's saying shitty.
Oh, I
just
found
straight.
another one, and it looks much better actually.
The question is, do
This one's
I?
like a tower. But it's not even symmetrical. It's just off center
No, I'm fighting
and,
them with
and
rockets.
ugly, and there's nothing. I mean, why? Why would you build a city like that? Don't. I don't know who builds end cities, but if it's
Or like,
shulkers, don't build them like that. That's a bad idea. Not good. Not good.
Oh, I'm looking at Enderman. That's a good hobby I have.
No. The question is, how do I get over to that ship? I think I have all the shulkers.
You probably are going to have to use a lot of blocks.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking.
You use blocks to find the
It
to
was
get to the first ship. Then you
it was
then you fly
really
to the rest
far
of them.
out.
The ship is in a terrible spot. Just saying.
I found
Ooh,
a big
it's-
one
it's-
without the
it's-
ship, but I don't really need the ship right now. So someone is
I
shooting.
might not
at
have
me.
found all the shulkers.
Where did that come from?
Oh, I can just block over from right here. Oh, guys, about to, in just short manner, I'm about to have the first elytra.
I already have one.
Oh, man. You should have just been like, oh, cool.
Cool, friend. That's awesome that you get the first elytra.
That's awesome. I got the first elytra.
That's you just got the first elytra. I was just away for a brief second. Did you get the elytra?
Yeah, I got it. From...
Oh wow! Congratulations! And you have rockets as well.
Yeah, and I have your rockets
From
as well.
a miraculous death.
Yeah, I had my rockets earlier as well, so I brought rockets. Oh, I found an Unbreaking 3 mending and efficiency 5 pickaxe.
Well, chances are I'm going to die, so don't worry about me getting an elytra.
That's nice.
I found
made that up.
in another chest. I found 7 diamonds.
It's nice.
Oof. Oh my god, this is good stuff, and a lot of beetroot seeds.
But again, they should upgrade the diamonds to netherite. I mean,
Yeah,
you
I
can
think
find netherite in Bastion remnants. So why?
I do have the elytra on me, so I guess I won't be dying because I could always just glide my way down.
Are you sure? Glide the way down to the into the void.
I mean, like I won't be dying from what do you call them?
Chulkers.
The
Chulker flyers. I don't know. I need to find an ender chest. I need to get some stuff off my back.
I did find an ender chest earlier.
Yeah, I need to find one because I have too much stuff. I'm throwing away some of War's torches.
What?
Yep.
Don't do that.
I already did.
Those are precious torches.
Yep. And I throw away my empty bucket as well. I will miss it, but well.
Okay, I think it is. I have about 22 if I count the ones that are in the e-chest. And I think it's time that I take my goods and be gone. Or something bad happens.
That's usually the thing. I know I have a gateway pretty close to this.
Right? Like at a certain point, you have to be like, okay, I'm really pressing my luck.
So I know I have a gateway, so I could actually get home after I finish raiding this. That's.
Or if you
decent.
want this elytra, you can have it.
It's fine. I'll probably find my own.
Well, if you take this elytra, you can go get other elytras with it.
Well, that's true. Well, if you don't need it, I'll gladly take it and bring you another one. But
yeah, because I won't use it at all.
Okay, well then.
I mean, I might use it one day, like way far in the future, for like looking at something or something, but I won't.
Well, if you don't use it, I'll gladly take it. Yeah,
you would get far more use out of this than I would.
Well, thanks. It's nice.
So I will come back to spawn with it.
Keep going for a while. See if I can find one on my own. But I'm not finding any cities. So
is the portal like to go back to Overworld? Is it 0-0, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So like if I just head in that general direction, I'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
You can also try to find another portal. Oh no.
Yeah, the oh no is why I'm headed back to spawn.
Yeah. that was not a good idea. But it was my idea, so obviously it was
where I'm
not
like,
good.
Make shulker boxes. I don't have any wood to make shulker boxes. Oh, you're probably talking to Dr. Jen Cyan.
Who?
Dara said to make shulker boxes.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
Do you have full inventory or something?
Yeah.
So you got to read chat, dude. When you're streaming, you got to read chat.
got rid of my torches.
Yeah,
Oh, she's screaming it
When
now.
you could
Crafting
have
table and
brought them
shulker
back.
boxes.
yeah, I know I can
Oh,
do
wow.
that. No,
She has said it so many times. You're not even looking.
but
Low to the ground.
come on,
did you
I'm trying to
see
play the game
what?
here as well. You were supposed to read my chat. Maybe.
Well, I was parkouring, dude.
Yeah, I am as well. A little bit. So how do you craft the shulker box? Maybe I have chests.
You
No,
need to like a chest is.
I
I mean, a
threw
shulker
the
box is
chests
one
away.
chest. Yeah, one chest and 2 shulker shells.
I might actually be able to. I'm not even gonna try to retrieve War's torches. I could try to retrieve War's torches, but I think it's too much of an effort. But then I would get my chests back, and then I could actually make.
If you just have wood, you can make chests.
Of course, I brought wood. I'm a professional.
Minecrafter trademark.
I didn't.
Of
I
course,
totally
you
did
always
not.
have wood.
I totally 100% did not bring wood or anything like that with me.
I did.
It's. I mean, the first rule of professional Minecrafting trademark is always forget to bring wood.
Yeah, forget something.
Bone meal, yes. Wood, no.
Always bring bone meal.
Always bring bone meal.
Yeah.
Always, that's rule number 2. Always bring meal.
Always have that on a t-shirt.
To the
Forget
dragon
wood.
farm.
Bring bone meal.
Thank you, Dara, for actually telling me to make it.
Yeah, you're not even reading chat. She is over here screaming at you.
Yeah, but oh, I might rage chat one day. Make sure what really big letters on that make shulker boxes, and I didn't hear it
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, like all caps, dude. She's all caps in it.
Yeah. It seems like
I'm glad to help. Dara. Dara is an awesome person. She's even though she's
Yeah.
Canadian, she's still pretty awesome.
I know a lot of. Oh, I don't know a lot. Oh, I found an under chest also.
I do. I know a lot of Canadians.
I don't. I know a few people that actually moved to Canada.
My brother has Canadian citizenship.
Nice.
He's lived in Canada for a very long time.
I don't want to go up here.
So I know Canadians too. I have Canadian nephews.
Dude, it's crazy how international Minecraft is.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone plays it. And
Before I got into like Minecraft and like a lot of the Minecraft discords, I didn't know that many people outside of the US. I mean, I knew people from all over the US and like a few people from Mexico and like Canada and stuff like that. But,
yeah.
But like now, like I could throw a dart at a world map and probably tell you somebody from that country.
Probably, yeah.
they're
You
screaming.
know somewhere, someone
Yeah.
from there. Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely huge in China and Southern Asia as well, in India and Pakistan, and I mean on my channel I get comments from people from India and Pakistan very
I mean,
often.
In China,
And
they
it's,
have their own edition, but like people like pirate the like real edition too. Like they're not like it's a big deal to like have the like the official like the version we play. Because like the China edition or whatever it's like web browser based.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
No,
It's
me
still
neither.
Bedrock, but it's like a browser based. I think it's so that they can keep, like, the Chinese authorities can keep better track of it, like see what they're
Okay,
doing.
yeah. Makes sense, yeah. But it's really interesting because, you've got these countries which have the largest populations on Earth, and you've got huge user bases
Yeah.
in these countries, and they're all playing Bedrock, the version that we play.
Well, like in Western society, we take for granted that everybody has an Xbox or everybody has a PC that they play on. But in a lot of countries, mobile gaming is like the biggest thing there is.
It's absolutely. It's like mobile gaming is gaming.
Yeah. Like they don't
Period.
have Xboxes, they don't have
This
PCs.
is not good.
Everybody
No,
has a
of
cell
course.
phone,
Yeah.
and they buy like a new cell phone every 6 months.
Yeah.
Like they
And
like
it's,
whatever the
I mean,
newest cell phone is, they're gonna buy it.
and that's I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing or anything. It's just like the way
It's just the way they do it, right?
they do it, right? And so when it comes to Minecraft, which what will always make me really, how can I say that? I mean, Java. Why does Java have so much power in the world of Minecraft when the version basically everyone plays is Bedrock?
Yeah, I've said
It
that
makes
so
no
many
sense.
times. I've said that
I mean,
so many times.
if you just take the figures of the Western world plus Japan, that's Bedrock is already in the lead, right?
Right.
And pretty far in the lead from what I gather.
Oh, it's by multiple times. I
Yeah.
estimate it's anywhere from like 5 to 10 times the player base.
And if you add to that the version from China that you were talking about, which
Yeah.
is not counted, which has numbers which aren't counted into the official sales of
Right.
Bedrock.
I think it's free to play.
It becomes so much bigger. It doesn't even dwarf Java.
But on top of that,
it annihilates
the
it
education edition, like you have
altogether.
all these school that run the education edition.
Yeah, it makes no sense that Java still holds so much power over how Minecraft, the game, should be played and should be, because, like I was saying, in India, in Pakistan, in China, people are playing Bedrock.
Right.
The user base that makes Minecraft, the core user base that makes Minecraft all over the world, by far and large, plays Bedrock.
For sure.
What's Java for? Java's nothing. Java's just Hermitcraft.
It's like
There you said it.
it's almost like a bait and switch. You know what I'm saying? Like if you know what a bait and switch is.
I just got 2 shulker shells from a shulker here, so there's
Like-
certainly a possibility to get 2 from 1.
The vast number of Minecraft YouTubers, right? Like they play Java because they play modded Minecraft. They don't play Minecraft.
Yeah,
they play
that's true.
modded.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah, it's true.
like they trot Java out, right, as look what you can do in Minecraft, but you really can't do that in Minecraft. I mean, you like it's all modded. Everyone that, like, most of the YouTubers that play Java play modded of some kind.
Yeah, that's true,
even
yeah.
if they just say, "Oh, I just use these couple of quality of life mods," like you're still playing modded Minecraft. But but like it's like a bait and switch, all right. So you trot out Java, right, as this flagship, and because that's where the majority of the YouTubers are, and then you go, okay, well, we also sell this other version. You can kind of play Minecraft, but You know, like it's a bait and switch because the Java YouTube
Yeah.
channels are so much bigger than any Bedrock channels. Even if you look at some of our biggest YouTube creators that play Bedrock, like let's say you look at Silent Whisper, right? You know, whether you agree with everything he does or not, that doesn't matter. But the even if you look at his channel is tiny compared to you know, let's say the Hermit Crackers, right?
Yeah.
Everybody knows who those guys are. His channel's tiny compared to those dudes.
Yeah.
And so, like,
But it's, you know, I think
they're using
Mojang's
Java
basically
as
waiting
right.
for big Bedrock players to off.
That's
Java.
exactly what they're waiting on. I feel like they really are. They're really waiting on the Bedrock YouTube community to I don't want to say grow up, but to like mature to where they draw big numbers.
Yeah. Because the only reason they keep Java alive is because the vocal players.
Oh yeah, if they
which-
did something, the amount of hate videos that would be released within
Yeah.
one day would be insane.
But then again, who would be impacted by the end of Java Minecraft? Basically,
The YouTubers would be.
nobody but the YouTubers. Exactly. Yeah.
Actually, there's a lot of Bedrock is really small here in Sweden. Actually, it's big by the kids, but by the nerds, everyone plays Java. So
Yeah, but what's the population of Sweden compared to say?
yeah, but
let's say to like South Korea.
yeah, but
I think
I think
Where
Sweden-
mobile
the
is
problem
king in South Korea.
Yeah, the problem is that the kids, if you turn this to another country and think the same way, the real old nerds still play Java. So and
Yeah, but they don't spend
would
money.
Never, they would never change. So
Those
but
guys
of-
don't
of
spend
course,
money.
Of course, and they hate Bedrock because
Kids-
it's
kids
possible
buy
to spend.
skins.
They hate Bedrock because it's possible to spend money, which is really weird because they don't have to.
Yeah, kids buy skins.
Well, the reason
that's
people
who
hate
spends money at the
Bedrock
marketplace.
is basically because they're
It's the
They're-
marketplace.
they played Java and they want to say I was there before Bedrock even existed. They
Well,
want to
It's like
pretend.
a gatekeeping. It's like a gatekeeping thing. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
they're more
exactly,
legitimate
exactly.
than they're more of a legitimate Minecraft
Yeah.
player
yeah,
than
but
anyone
how
else.
how did Java look before 2011? It wasn't much
Right.
either,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
or before MCP came out, it was not much, but it's not really.
Dude, the early I
It's-
bought Minecraft Pocket Edition back when it was Pocket Edition, back when it had like Nether reactors and all that. Man, like they were just stealing money from people because that was terrible.
That's absolutely
Yeah,
true.
yeah,
it
it
was
was.
terrible.
And-
it was awful.
And of course
it's what-
that is hanging, but I don't think there's no reason to actually make a big fight about it. Like there's so much,
I'm telling you right now, in 10 years,
so many people puts Java
you're
against
gonna
Bedrock.
see Java being pushed to the background.
For sure, 100%.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I say
Because everyone who plays Java right now, like they're the dinosaurs. Like they're being like they
Yeah.
will get to a certain age where they don't play Minecraft anymore. They're in the nursing home or whatever the issue is, but they are Java's on its way out. In 10 years, Java will be like, oh, I play Java. Be like, oh, that's great, that's cute.
Okay, streamers can actually laugh at me now. I did jump off a building without putting out on the Lytra.
Yeah, there are people. A lot of the resource packs, a lot of the mods are getting ports over to Bedrock. That is correct, 100%.
Yep.
A lot of the people that made resource packs like Unfaithful and all the really popular packs are putting them on the marketplace, like and realizing that they get paid for doing that. Something that they never got when they just made resource packs for Java.
Yeah, why shouldn't you get paid for making someone
Right.
else's gaming experience more fun?
On Java they
No
rely
way.
on like donations and like ads and stuff like that, but they can get paid real cash. Like we know, like on ProCroc, we know a lot of the marketplace creators and stuff, like Daddy G. Like he makes maps for the marketplace. He gets paid real cash. They get paid for making stuff for marketplace. Like you get real money.
Yeah.
Like it's a real deal where people really get paid.
And it's a huge deal actually. It's an important thing.
I don't want to say dollars.
legitimate.
I don't want to say dollar figures, but it's enough where you'd be like, oh well, I could do this.
Yeah, but
You could go.
It's
So I could
a
quit my
legitimate
job.
business. It's
Yeah.
like, I mean,
Where you could go. Oh, I could quit my job and do this.
yeah.
It's real money. I mean, it's
Where do you think the
It's not like-
marketplace is a
it's not
good
like
or bad
part-time.
thing?
people can make a
I-
living out of making YouTube
I shot
videos.
myself.
There is no reason why people who actually create content for a hugely popular game shouldn't be able to make a living from it. It's just the natural consequence, and it's a great thing, I think.
I think
Yeah, of
the
course.
marketplace is a good thing. I'll be honest with you. I don't have a problem with the marketplace because it's completely voluntary.
Yeah,
It isn't like a lot of these games. Okay, like I'll say like Call of Duty or Fortnite or something, right? As an example. Like in Call of Duty, when they first started having microtransactions, it was only for skins and stuff like that. But then they started putting like certain guns behind paywalls.
Yeah,
Which
I certainly
like,
don't
oh, we're gonna make
know.
DLC and
That's
it's gonna be this certain gun. It's gonna be behind this paywall.
it's
I
like
think
telling
that's
you in
terrible.
Minecraft a stack of cobble is you
They're
have to
like-
pay money for a stack of cobble.
They're like, oh, we made a new kind of armor, but you can only get it if you buy the DLC.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's bad.
Yeah, that
so
that's bad
in
use
its
of
current form, I don't have a problem with the marketplace.
neither have
my-
I.
my-
But
My
that's-
biggest issue with the marketplace is there are so many cool things in there that I would like to try, and I would buy them. Only it's locked to that world. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I buy this tractor pack or whatever that they're selling, I can only use it in that world. I can't just buy it and use it in my world.
But
It's locked to our world.
Here's the thing. I've never bought anything from the marketplace, and this bit of info you just said, that's something I didn't even knew. Right, and I've been playing this game for a long time, and I make videos about it, and
Right.
and it occupies a lot of my free time, and I
Mhm.
didn't even know that. Which
They don't
means
advertise it. They don't
it's-
say that
but
part out loud.
it just goes on to tell you how non
Like if I buy a map with
important,
dinosaurs in it, right?
yeah, the marketplace is. You can completely live an entire life playing Minecraft and never touch the marketplace.
I have bought stuff and not from the. I mean, I bought stuff from the marketplace, but like there's a lot of free stuff.
I'm not saying you should or shouldn't buy.
There's
I
a
just
lot
say-
of free stuff on the
I just say,
marketplace. Also,
Me, I've never been to the marketplace. I
Right.
never click these buttons, and I've lived a perfectly fine life of Minecrafting without that. And it just goes on to tell how non-essential
yeah,
Yeah.
it's completely voluntary.
it's how voluntary it is actually. That's actually quite impressive to me right now, hearing you talking about it and saying things that I've never heard about that.
These kids
marketplace.
that buy stuff from the marketplace, right? They're gonna spend their money on something. I don't care if it's V-Bucks and Fortnite, or they're gonna spend it on Roblox. They're gonna spend their money somewhere on skins and customs, just nonsense. That's what they do, right? For their birthday, they're gonna be like, "Grandma, I want Robux," and their
Yeah.
grandma doesn't care if they spend $5 on Roblox or if they spend it on
Absolutely,
Minecraft.
yeah.
Yeah, the
So
main
get that money, Microsoft.
the main reason I think I heard the argument pretty many times from Java players that the main issue with Bedrock is the marketplace, and I that's why I lifted it. So
Right.
because it's so few arguments for not
non-issue
not
at
touching.
all.
Yeah, it's so few
It's a
arguments
complete
to
non-issue.
actually
Now, I
not
will
touch
say-
Bedrock.
I will say I bought a resource, like I bought a skin pack back when it was on console, and I
And
bought it
that's
from back
fine.
when it was 4J Studios.
And that's
But-
fine. I mean,
well,
it's your money. You do whatever you want with it.
It was the
It's-
Master Chief, like the Halo stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because I love Halo. Anyways,
Pretty much how
but
you look now.
when Bedrock brought PlayStation in, they disabled my Master Chief skin in multiplayer,
Ah, that sucks.
which I thought was bullshit. And sorry, I don't mean
That's
to swear on your
bullshit.
stream,
Yeah, it's definitely
but
bullshit.
but I feel like they should have refunded me or
Yeah.
allowed me to use it. Like either you give me my, $3 or whatever I paid. I don't remember what I paid. But
Why? What's even the reason why they wouldn't allow
They-
you to use it?
they did it for I think there was like a Mario pack too that they disabled because PlayStation
Yeah,
doesn't
almost
want you running around as Master Chief or Mario on their console because PlayStation gets
Fuck, they
butthurt
care.
super easy.
The fuck do they care? I mean, you can
They do care. They 100% do care. PlayStation gets super butthurt all the time about everything.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Okay.
But they disabled some of the Nintendo characters. Like you can still use them in your private world, right? You just can't play multiplayer with them. Yeah.
Well,
PlayStation doesn't want you running around with your Mario character or your Halo character. And I sort of get it, but on the other hand, I sort of don't get it because, too bad.
no, I mean, it's just bullshit. Yeah. If you really
PlayStation is so butthurt all the time.
look at it in the simplest way possible, it's just bullshit. It's nothing but bullshit.
PlayStation doesn't want to do
justifiable
crossplay.
bullshit, but bullshit.
It took some really big games like Minecraft, like Rocket League, like a lot of these really big games to push PlayStation to even accept crossplay at all.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Where they were like, okay, well, we're just going to quit updating it on your console, or you're gonna do multiplayer, and finally they gave in. So that's why you're seeing crossplay with a lot of games now, because a lot of the big games were just like, this is junk. We're done with this. Like we're gonna do crossplay with everybody. Like you can play on PC or Xbox or Switch or whatever. Yeah, it really took some big games to do it, but PlayStation made that was like the deal when PlayStation Minecraft jumped to Bedrock, is that they didn't want the Halo characters.
At what point?
They quietly disabled them for multiplayer. They also did it to some of the Nintendo characters too.
Is locking in your user base even a working strategy at all?
When I bought 15R43L from the chat, when I bought the Halo skins, they didn't have DRM. I bought it back on console, back before Bedrock. I used to buy a lot of resource packs and stuff back in the console days, like the plastics texture pack. There's some really cool stuff that 4J Studios made. But PlayStation did that. And like I said, I would buy more stuff if it wasn't so locked to each world. Because I've looked at some of the stuff, like they have like dinosaur worlds and stuff, but you have to play with those dinosaurs in that world.
I mean, I think these marketing guys are way off when they think.
Well, part of it is
if you want to build
piracy.
To build a user base, you have to lock people in. Because if you lock people in, you just buy resentment from users. They're
Right.
like, yeah, that sucks. Why am I locked in? Why do I have to keep buying into your ecosystem if
Mhm.
when I might not want to?
Well, like in
Whereas-
PlayStation's defense, right? So like
Yeah,
when you buy a resource pack or a texture pack or just whatever you buy from the marketplace, right? They
Yeah.
get a cut and Mojang gets a cut, right? And
Yeah.
the person who made it gets a cut. But when you buy it on Xbox gets a cut, Mojang gets a cut, and the creator gets a cut. And PlayStation doesn't get a cut, but you still get to use that DLC on their thing if you bought it on Xbox. So if I buy
yeah,
if I buy a
yeah,
skin
yeah.
pack on Xbox, I can use it on my phone or my PC or just wherever I want to use it at. So like PlayStation didn't get that cut. So like in their mind, they're like, well, we don't want these packs to be used because like they weren't selling those packs on PlayStation. Like you couldn't buy the Halo on PlayStation.
But they're just buying resentment.
Exactly. They don't care.
It's stupid. I mean, well, it makes no sense.
They're gonna take their ball and go home. They don't care. They'll burn it down because
Yeah,
they sell the most consoles. PlayStation sells the most consoles.
yeah.
That's
Well,
just fact. Like they are the market leader, and they don't have to play nice if they can avoid it.
well, they have had to go back on that quite
Well,
a
yeah,
few times.
because they got forced. They got
over
forced
the
to.
years. Yeah, and that's a good thing. But yeah, I don't. Personally, as a consumer, I just can't understand why a brand would try and lock me in inside of their ecosystem.
Everyone does it.
I would stay a lot more loyal to that same brand if it showed me some
But everyone does it.
respect in the sense that it didn't force me into its ecosystem.
If
Actually,
if you look at Android versus Apple, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's
you
an example.
you buy an Android or you buy an Apple, and you don't. The next time you get a cell phone, you don't switch. No one ever does that. It's rare to switch back and forth
Yeah,
because
But
all your apps, all the things
thing
you
is-
purchase, all your music, all your everything is locked to Android or locked to Apple, locked to the Play Store, locked to whatever.
Yep.
And you're not switching. They know you're not.
but at a point when something stops working, I used to use Apple iPhones, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at one point they switched from 32-bit applications to 64-bit applications, right?
Right.
And when that happened, a lot of the 32-bit applications stopped working altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of what I had bought over the years into that ecosystem stopped working
Right. That would have been a great time to switch.
one
if
day,
you were gonna switch.
out of the blue. And what it made me do was switch to Android.
Right.
Because I was like, well, if I'm gonna start from scratch altogether, might as well, see how things are going on the other side. And so it's not like if you're gonna lock your consumers into your ecosystem, you have to keep providing a satisfactory
Right.
experience to them. Otherwise, it just becomes something that sucks. Like, well, at that point, I had a lot of cave shooters. If you've played shooters, they were really well done on iOS, and apparently afterwards, a few years after I switched to Android, they were ported back to the 64-bit Apple ecosystem, but
Mhm.
still, when that happened, I had like perhaps about $100 worth of these companies' games that suddenly stopped working.
Right.
And you're like, fuck you. That's not nice, right?
Right.
And so locking people. I mean, these days you've probably seen the Valve Steam Deck, right?
Mm. I've
And
read some reviews that are
they're
not super
trying
great.
to make something really open with parts that people can replace at home and stuff like that.
Right.
And there's there are other companies making similar devices, but I mean, this Valve offering is really tempting because you know that if you buy into this Valve's thing, you're not stuck with within or into the Valve ecosystem.
Right.
So it's a paradox, I think. But me personally, as a consumer, I'd be more tempted to buy into an ecosystem that promises me that it's never gonna bind my hands behind my back, and I'd probably spend money into that specific ecosystem to support it, right? Because I think it's the right way to approach things. So instead of locking me in, if you offer me the possibility to get out, well, I will lock myself in gladly because I know I have the possibility to get out.
Well, that's always been the thing about PCs is that you're not limited, even though you sort of are. I mean, like yes, there are other game stores. Like you know, you can go to the Microsoft store. You can go to what is the other one? I mean, there's Valve.
Epic,
I mean, there's
Epic,
Epic.
Epic
That's the one
Games
I'm thinking
Store.
of. Yeah, but like, let's just be honest. None of us are buying our games at Epic Games Store. Like you go there for the free one. Yeah, you go there for the free one. There they give every month. Everybody does that.
And I will say something about the Microsoft Game Store. When you have a family, the Microsoft Game Store is the place to go.
Right.
Because you can download games on several computers within your household.
Right.
Like for
yeah, as long as you're signed into your Microsoft account, it's all good.
Yeah, if you're signed in, yeah, then everyone can use. I played Minecraft with my kids. One copy of Minecraft with my kids.
I will
Plus a
say
friend of theirs.
the Microsoft Store has gotten better over the last 5 years. Before that, the Microsoft Store was a joke. Like it wasn't even worth talking about. I mean, it was nothing. When the Xbox One launched and it launched so terribly, like and Phil Spencer took over like Xbox games, like he really turned around the whole entire division, and that includes the Microsoft Store and game. Like he turned it all around.
Okay,
it was really awful. The Microsoft Store was really awful. I mean, like you're talking about like a lot of games weren't even in there, and like just the apps weren't curated, and it was just a free for all for whatever. It was just really terrible.
Okay,
And there was
I didn't know the Microsoft Store back then. I
this is maybe like
mainly
10 years
used it,
ago.
a lot
Yeah.
more recently, and I actually had good experiences with the Microsoft Store because of the ability they offer to share games within one household, and I love that. I mean, like when I was a kid playing Nintendo or Sega consoles at home, it's not like I was tied to controller wasn't tied to my hands. I could my brothers could play the same games, right?
Right.
And
It's like there's a saying that like you never get a second chance to make a first impression, and like a lot of PC gamers still remember how terrible Microsoft used to be, like their store and stuff.
oh yeah, okay,
And
yeah.
so like they're
They're still
never gonna let it
paying
go.
for
Right.
that. Yeah, that
Like
reputation.
they're never like they think that Valve hung the moon and that Steam is the greatest thing ever invented, and they're never going to give it another chance. Now
Yeah,
I
I
will
came
say
from
that
a blank
okay.
slate,
Right,
basically, and so I had no no prejudice or preconceived
yeah,
notions about Microsoft or the store. And when I could start playing Minecraft with my whole family and my kids and their friends with just one copy, I was like, yeah, that's a family game,
yeah,
like the type of family games I remember playing from back when I was a kid myself. I was just playing there with other people with one copy of the same game, and that's how things should be. I think there's
right,
no reason why
right,
you
exactly.
you you should pay twice or three times for the same game.
That's a good point, Darren. Like you're a captive audience, like in a movie theater. Like you can't bring in outside food. So like if you want something to eat while you're in a movie theater, you got to
Yeah,
pay. You got to pay their prices. So, but yeah, I mean, it like I said, it's not just PlayStation that does that. Like it's a lot of companies that does that.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And I will say that a lot of companies have gotten better about it. Not necessarily Apple or Android because they're still two of the worst, but like the Microsoft Store is a lot better than it used to be. But you see a lot of because like I date back to like the early
Yeah.
days of the internet. Like I remember back when computer monitors weren't even in color. I remember monochrome monitors. That's how
Yeah,
old I
me
am.
too. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And so like I remember back in the day when the Microsoft Store was just awful, which is why like Steam was able to like get their toe in the door, right? Because like Microsoft was so terrible. So
Yeah.
a lot
Well,
of people
there was a
still remember
time.
that.
I do myself remember a time when Steam itself was awful. So
Yeah.
the really early days of Steam were like
hmm
terrible. But yeah, there was a time when Steam was the absolute the greatest silver bullet ever. Like when they were doing these crazy sales and stuff.
hmm
Like they were on the moon. You could over the moon. You could. And there's basically nothing anyone could have done to stop them at that point, I think. And I might be able to get my Elytra. Ooh.
If you go to like a negative like 25 to negative 30, something like that for X,
Yeah,
I'm making a
I'm good.
pass.
I'm
I'm
good.
making a
I
pass that
got
goes
I
all
got
the way back to Spawn.
I got the Elytra.
Yeah, if you want one, I have a few right now. So I've been finding a lot of stuff since I found the first Elytra. Been super lucky. So I think I have 3 or so right now.
Wow. I mean,
Wow.
I'm only
I
like
just
about
got my
500
first
bucks
one.
from. I'm only like
I just
500
got
bucks
my
away from
first
Spawn.
one.
I'm
But I'm glad.
very far.
I got it in the
But when I find a
the
gateway, I will
honest
take my
way.
first train back because this is I'm getting too much good stuff to actually play with death more right now.
I don't know where any of the portals are, so I'm just making a one wide path all the way back to Spawn.
I know what will happen if I just one time. I know how I will die. I will just forget to put on the Elytra when I'm flying off an end ship and just straight down into the void. Because I like to take the Elytra down. Let's see if I. missed any.
There used to be a way, like if you fell into the void, if you like left the game right as you're about, like right as you first started falling, you know, like people could like you know, pillar down and like you know, put blocks down there and save you. But I don't think that works anymore, or maybe it does. I don't really know. But
I don't know. I never tried.
You guys have shulker shells, right?
I have 22.
Yeah, I have some.
I have 15
Is this
in
a
my
new
chest and then like 7 on me.
Oh, it's been a super long time since I last
If
played
this-
the game with Elytra.
I have never been so lucky. I found another big one after finding like 5 big ones in a row.
I told you they're in straight lines, dude.
No, I'm just flying
Yeah,
a little bit. I don't know. They're just coming.
Yeah.
This is insane. And I noticed
I'm
that.
gonna go back and write down. I'm gonna go back and watch his video after he's done streaming and write down all the coordinates so I can know where to branch out and find them.
No, I saw Dara wrote another one. Yeah, and now it's another one. So and it took me no time to find it. That feels good, because then I might have enough shulkers for a while then, after this raiding session. And the raiding session gets so much more fun when you actually have something to raid. Oh no.
Or to bring back home.
Yeah,
so funny.
that is not for sure.
For like the first 2 hours, he didn't find anything.
Well,
he just wandered
Try
around.
and bring back home, I guess, then.
Yeah, try and bring back home is a better word for it. I think I'm all out of arrows though. And that
I mean,
makes
I'm still like
things-
300 blocks from spawn. So I'm like at 280. So we'll see. I still can't see the island.
I'm 6 shulker shells, I think. I'm gonna call it and then go back right now. I think there
I'm
was
headed
another-
to 0-0. So
Yep, there
when I
we
get
go.
to
that's
0-0,
right, yeah, I
if
should
you want that
try and-
elytra, I can give it to you.
Mother freaking
Oh my god.
bastard of a
Come on. Yo. Oh, that was a close one.
oh my goodness. I nearly died to a stupid Enderman.
Dude, we should get together like once a month. This has been awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. Really.
I'm having a lot of fun actually.
Yeah, me too.
We need to make I think we need to make a horse race.
I don't know what
Oh,
time
we
it is
have
there
to.
where you guys are, but like it's still like it's like 1 p.m. for me. So I don't know what time. It's probably like 8 p.m. for DJC.
Yeah, it's getting
It's
pretty
Right
gotta
late.
be
Right now it's 4 a.m. for me.
wow.
Yeah.
Or his
You've
wife is gonna come in there and
been
just
up
beat
all
him to
night.
death. Yeah.
Come on. I need to hit this.
Pretty
guys.
much, yeah.
Dude, you started at like 3 a.m. I mean, at like 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Yep.
he never sleeps, this guy.
Wow. I used to get up when I couldn't sleep. I would get up and like Or was the only person up. So that's how we started like hanging out on like Reddit and stuff. Because like nobody's available on Reddit at like 1 a.m.
Oh no.
It's like anybody that made any kind of sense. I would just send a message. I'd be like, hey, it didn't matter. I didn't know who they were. It didn't make any difference to me. And like he's one of the few people that like responded back to me.
You just harassed people randomly.
Everybody, anybody, and everybody. If you sounded like you knew what you were talking about, you were getting a message. Because back then, like people on Reddit were either like really hostile towards Bedrock players, or like didn't know anything about anything.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, that's true.
But
So like if you made any kind of sense, you were getting a message from me.
just harassing different kind of people.
Didn't make me any difference. I didn't care. I didn't care if you were a famous YouTuber or like no one had ever heard of you before. It didn't make any difference to me.
I think, but back when we met, I think I actually was the one who wrote a message to you because you had that very interesting idea and design about the iron farm.
No, I never even made iron farm when I was on Reddit. I used to make these like ridiculously.
I'm pretty
like,
sure
giant,
you did. You had that one very early
I don't think so.
No,
I mean, maybe
design.
you
We
made a
should
lot of-
try and see and check the. I'm pretty sure because
I found the pumpkin
remember-
farm.
I can remember you saying
The
that
end.
you had a design about iron farms, and everybody was basically ignoring it, and
Oh, yeah.
it actually worked.
That was on
And
Tech Rock back when we first joined Tech Rock. I was like,
That
listen,
was
like,
before you joined Tech Rock. I think
Was it?
you.
Okay, maybe, but when I know on Tech Rock, I would send like me and we were, I would tell people on Tech Rock about, listen, everyone is wrong about iron farms, and like, and people were like, you just need to go watch this video. I'm like, no, that video
No,
sucks. Like, I'm not
that's BS.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
BS.
like, that's bullcrap. I'm not watching that video again.
No,
And they're like, you just don't
I'm
understand.
pretty sure. Actually, yeah, you posted something on Reddit because
I mean, maybe.
everyone was saying, basically, iron farms aren't working anymore at all on Bedrock, and you were like, "Well, I have this design that works," and
I mean, maybe.
I remember it because it interested me at that moment. I thought, yeah, I mean, let's check it out before I go on about how you're wrong and you should check this video and this video and this video. And I should check your stuff out, and I checked it out and it worked. And that's where it started.
I cannot tell you how many times I got directed to a Silent Whisperer or a Foxy No Tail video.
Oh my god!
Must have been
that was terrible.
The Foxy No Tail video that you were the most terrible of, tired of.
I was so mad. I would just get so tired of that. I'm like, they're like, just you need to watch this video. I'm like, no, I don't. I've seen it 1,000 times.
Yeah, I remember that because I watched it as well because I wanted to just keep up with times by then, and then
like
you came
these
on
people,
to the Tech Rock and
yeah,
I don't
I mean,
remember.
these people were claiming
You messaged me about mob farms or something.
Mob farms. Yeah, I used to make mob farms too.
Yeah, and
I mean,
and
just
you were
ginormous stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
just
you
to the edges of the simulation distance.
this terrible mob farmer old guy comes and message me.
I was a terrible mob farmer. I would just. I mean, we're talking about tens of thousands of blocks.
Yeah,
It would take days in creative to build these things.
Sending
I'm
pictures.
like, what am I doing wrong?
Of super big mob farms that don't work. That was fun.
Good times. I mean, I built these super. I used to send him a GMO heaven, right?
Yeah,
and he'd be like, he'd like, just go watch this Dr. Jan Cyan video. I'm like, all right.
Okay.
Oh, I died.
What did he do?
So then when I
my mouse stopped working, so I need to go get the cable because the battery died.
So when I joined Tech Rock, I messaged Dr. Jan Cyan. I'm like, oh my god, you're here! Like, I'm like, I've watched all your videos. I was such a like fanboy.
I lost my liter.
Oh, rip.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I used to be the biggest Dr. Jan Cyan fanboy. I mean, I still am, but totally was then too. I was like, oh no, he's here in Tech Rock.
Yeah,
I just couldn't believe it. I was like, this is crazy.
that was back when everything was still fresh and new. It was an interesting time to be alive, actually. These because
The
we
tech
were kind of clueless. Everyone was kind of clueless about everything,
Right.
and we were paving the way, basically. And and everything that everyone takes for granted now, that was just not existing back in that day. And so we were, going blindly into everything. I remember when we were working on the initial version 1.13 and 14 iron farms. when I remember how we tested and the distance for villagers to detect the nearest village and find out that it was 96 blocks. I clearly remember it because I initially in my testing it was between 93 and 95 blocks. So supposedly the exact figure is probably 96 because it's a multiple
96,
of 16,
96,
you know.
Yeah.
And that was kind of crazy, you know, the way we were it was analog basically.
I remember one time I built an iron farm, and this is like before we knew the exact rates. Because I mean, there was no code digging or anything. Like I built an iron farm, and like you got to remember, like you could create multiple villages accidentally back then.
Yeah.
And I created an iron farm with like 900 villages. Right. I was like, I'm just gonna just pile villagers in this thing until I break it. And then it produced like a lot more iron than I thought it should have. I was like, oh, what happened here? Like that was like my aha moment of like, everyone is a dirty liar. Because I'd watch all these videos on YouTube. I'm like, all these people are dirty liars.
We basically found out that the very concept of village stacking existed.
Yeah.
Because of that initial design. Yeah, I clearly remember it now. This initial design that you posted on Reddit and that no one was caring about, as usual on Reddit. When we started making tests on it, we ended up finding out that it was because villages were stacking up.
Right.
And that's how it started, actually, the entire village stacking thing.
I remember when we were both working on it together, and like we were sending farms back and forth. And I remember like the first time we legitimately got 2 stacks, like
me too. Yeah. In the middle of the night. I remember it too. Yeah.
And like, because like that's what everybody was saying. They're like, oh, my farm gets between 1 and 2 stacks, and I'm like, you're a liar. It gets 24 because like I built it and tested it.
Yeah.
But
and
like
we got
2 legitimate stacks. We were like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. Like, oh man.
And then we're like, oh my god, we can get 4, we can get 6, we can, we can.
Yeah, exactly.
We can push this till your computer melts.
Exactly. Yeah, it was crazy.
But like people put all that, like that's all just for granted now. Like nobody remembers those days. They're just like, oh yeah, village stacking.
It's like I mean, it's true for everything. The mob farming as a whole is taken for granted now, but from the spider preventing pattern on the ground that allows creeper farms.
I think that's what made me message you on Reddit is that your spider blocking techniques is like when you were using those fence posts to like transfer like spawns down. I'm like, oh my god, this is a super genius. This guy is super smart. Like I'd never seen such a thing. Like where they were taken for granted.
And one thing, the one that interests me the most in that regard is the leaves. The leaves used as a rooftop to transfer surface spawns. Because back when I started playing on Tech Rock, everyone was using half slabs on solid blocks, which were transferring surface spawns at that time, and everyone was just, there was no need for anything else but that because it worked. But when Mojang patched that out, for whatever reason, I don't remember why, but it was with Nex. I talked to Nex, and we were. I told him I have another way to do that, exactly that, to make that function. And he said, "Well, show it to me. I'm curious." And I showed the water and the leaves ways, and which I had been using on my end for the longest time because before I joined TechRock, I didn't know the slab thing existed at all. And now it's become the main way to do that because Mojang has patched out the slab thing, and it's interesting because it goes on to show how, like we were saying with DJC yesterday, I think, basically trying new designs or different designs is important, because in the end, if something gets patched out, well, if you've tried and found another way to accomplish the same thing, then you have a way out. You have a plan B. If you just keep going in the same direction, using the same thing, the same strategy over and over again, then you have no plan B. So that's why it's important to try and look for new ways to do things.
So mainly
The thing is, like,
we need
no one
more
ever found something.
stupid ideas.
Yeah.
Yes,
Because
Smart,
the
stupid ideas. That's what
stupid
you do. You
ideas
start,
are the most important ideas.
yeah.
yes, stupid ideas are the best ideas.
No one ever found anything cool by doing it the vanilla way. Like doing it the intended way. No one ever found anything cool doing it that way.
Yeah.
Problem is that if you find something, it gets totally neglected because maybe it's not efficient enough or things like that, and then it gets this is not cool because it's not fast, and then people don't watch it. The first thing I remembered when they patched the slab over block thing was water. You had a video with water, using water.
Yeah, I had two videos.
Dark.
I had a video with water and one with leaves.
Yeah, and I
I made them the same day.
I remember
think,
the one with the water. I thought it was pretty impractical, but of course it works. So I think I used that in my latest mob farm video. I think I showed your waterway because I had no other way of actually blocking the surface spawns or transferring the surface spawns.
And it still works to this day, so it's cool. And hopefully we can
really
find
cool.
other ways. Somebody finds other ways. Rufus found another way with ice blocks and buttons on them. And it's actually really cool to have more ways to do the same thing, because I mean, if they patch out something, well, you have a plan B.
Yeah, we need more ways.
And we need to have plan Bs. Yeah, we need the more ways we have to do the same thing, the better.
Yeah.
It's not about being, even if one way is least efficient, isn't as efficient as the others. It's not. It doesn't mean it's bad. It exists by simple virtue of existing. It's already great, I think, personally.
But
let me tell you what. The next time I come up with something really cool, I'm gonna name it after myself. Like, you know how like there's the Etho Hopper Clock. Next time I come up with something cool, like the Insecure Rainform, I'm gonna name it after myself. I'll just tell you that right now.
It's actually a good idea. But I think you have to find an entire community to do that, because if you try to do that, there are people who are gonna say that's the Hopper dropper clock, or for the Etho clock it's like the Hopper clock.
You didn't make it efficient enough. I found a way of making it more efficient by making it bigger.
Yeah, but it's also
bigger.
about naming. There are many people who aren't going to accept the fact that you named it after yourself. They're just going to try and rip it off from you, even though you actually made it first. They'll go, no, it's not yours. It doesn't bear your name. It's the something.
It's everyone's.
Yeah, but
no, that's what I'm gonna try to do it next time. Next time I'll come up with something really cool, I'm gonna name it after myself.
I would never.
It's a good idea.
Anything more cool. I feel.
I mean, chances are that I will never come up with something as good as the Insecure Rainform again. But
I'm finished coming up with cool things. It's not worth it.
I can't stop it though, because I come up with dumb ideas.
Cool things, just half cool.
My brain doesn't work that way. It just goes, oh, here's a dumb idea, and I go, oh, now I have to test it.
I mean,
mean,
we could
you
make
want a scoop?
just half
My
cool things.
my latest farm, which I recorded this morning or yesterday morning, and I haven't published it yet. I haven't made the video cut
What am I
yet,
doing?
but it's a rabbit farm.
Right.
I mean, like, who does rabbit farms? Well,
You do.
I mean,
always see
I'm in
rabbits
a
in your
snowy
walls.
plains biome.
I
I'm in a
always see
snowy
rabbits
plains
in
biome. So I gotta make a rabbit farm. I thought to myself, and I have the absolute stupidest farm ever. That I'm probably not gonna make, but coming up next potentially, which would be a polar bear based fish farm.
Nice.
Which is the
That's great.
shittiest farm that you could think of. You know,
Yeah, but it's
like
fun.
it's awful. It's terrible.
It's
But
fun. Do
but
some
it's
stuff.
yeah, it's fun. It's
Why wouldn't
and
you
it's
make fun farms? I mean,
yeah.
the problem is that people make everything is gonna be bigger and more efficient and all those things, and I'm just
They'll be like,
why not make
how
it
do I
more?
build a 45 village raid farm on a realm? I'm like, you don't. Like, you
Yeah,
don't do that.
That's exactly this thing, right? You see the design for the general mob farm that I have on my base right now. It's a very simple insta push design, which is relying upon things that have existed for a long time, and that I could make like 6 times bigger, but I've tried it in creative, and the storage system just doesn't cope.
On the realm
In creative.
at all.
So on the realm,
Okay, I don't know what your storage and stuff looks like, but I know
well,
there's
it's
a lot of
a
farms that
basic storage system, but when your storage system stops coping,
is it crashing? Is that what's happening? Your world's crashing?
no, it's just it just overflows. It just can't take all the items. It gets overwhelmed by the number of items that come through. So there's no point in making something that actually goes over the number of items that your storage system can sort. Because if you go over, then all these items are just lost.
There's a lot of farms that are like that, where like it makes more of whatever than you're ever going to use. Like you run it for 10 minutes and it makes more than you're ever going to use in your lifetime.
I mean, there's the hilarious farm that was posted some time ago about making 2,700 wither skulls per hour per 90 hours. I think you've seen that farm. I think it's by Silent Whisper.
Right.
I just
And,
I've seen. The one where you take like skeletons or strays or whatever, and blow them with a creeper. Mm-hmm.
And you wait for a storm.
Yeah, you wait 12 hours for a storm, and then
it's super fast if you get a storm.
It's like you have actually you
it's super fast if you can go.
Great. You get 2,700 skulls.
Oh my god.
Per hour, but once every 2 hours, and besides 2 hours is the time your storage system actually needs to proceed all these items. Like
the problem is that like it takes like it's super fast if you can just switch the weather to thundering.
Yeah,
that's great.
Yeah, exactly. But in a real case scenario, it was actually it's quite a funny example of these over the top farms where the end goal of your farm is actually not making a farm. It's making big numbers.
Yeah, but all you have to do is not think about the practical things.
Well, that's why I've always been against like scare mechanics for iron farms. And people hate me so much. I'm like, the only people that care about this are YouTubers because they want to make this big giant number on a thumbnail, and they don't care how much it breaks the game.
Yeah.
Like it's bad. It's bad for the game. And then people are like, "Oh no, we need it." I'm like, "No, the only people that need it are YouTubers so that they can make a thumbnail with I made a bazillion iron an hour or whatever." Like, no one needs that.
Yeah. And there are resources where it's I mean as long as your system is able to process everything that's coming out of your farm, then it's fine to go to try and max that out. I mean, I have nothing against that. Actually, I have been guilty myself of trying to reach that. But once you go above that, then
Yeah, once you're faster than the hoppers, it's over.
Yeah.
Like it's
what's the point?
it's kind of like billionaires, right?
Yeah,
If you have
exactly,
$1 billion, let's say you have $1 billion, is there really a difference between having $1 billion and like
And
$10
two.
billion?
yeah,
Right.
and 10, yeah.
Okay, and if you have 10 billion, what's the difference between having 10 billion and 100 billion?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
Is there
dollars.
something you can't buy if you have $10 billion that you can buy with 100 billion? I mean, like, is that really
Exactly,
going to
yeah.
impact your day to day? Because like you're already wealthier than 99.99% of the world at $1 billion. So like that isn't going to impact your day going from 1 billion to 2 billion.
I agree. I mean, it's definitely exactly. Yeah,
Once
you're
you've eaten the
absolutely
hoppers,
right.
once you can't collect it anymore, like everything above that is just wasted. Like you're just causing lag at that point.
And if you yeah, true.
It's
If you go like you take
Bill
you go
Gates, you're
up
causing
to the limit.
lag.
You're just causing lag. Like if you can't collect those items, you're just causing lag.
Hello, Bill Gates, you're just causing
No.
lag.
Jeff Bezos, kill yourself. You're just causing lag, bro.
It's
Yeah,
true.
you're
Yeah,
just causing lag.
Yeah, it's
True,
true.
you're
But
lag. You're hugging the cap.
Mark Zuckerberg, you're just causing lag, bro.
Mark
No.
Hugging the cap, Mark Zuckerberg.
Like once you're a billionaire, like just quit doing what you're doing. Just be like somebody else to do this for a while. I'm good. You can go live on your island or whatever.
That's true. Yeah. They should.
No,
they
but
should,
they don't
yeah.
because they're
I mean, you
assholes.
get $1 billion. Yeah, go do something else.
Yeah,
Do something with your life. Go fishing.
yeah. Go buy a
fishing is
jet
not a
ski and
bad
ride
idea,
it.
though.
Think about this. These people, instead of going somewhere where it's nice and warm and just riding a jet ski around all day, they choose to go to work. Something's wrong with these people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever ridden a jet ski? How much fun is that? And these people could do it every day, and they don't. They just like, nope, I'll just go to work.
I would
I
go
just
to
go
work
to
as well.
work.
It's
but
like, what?
I would work with something that don't makes me money because I don't need it. I would
Yeah,
probably work
go do
with,
something fun.
Yeah, I would probably work as a record,
Look at the time we spend on
collector or
Minecraft.
something. Yeah, Minecraft.
It's not like
or...
it's making us money.
No, we
These
don't.
dudes could go see every cool thing in the world. They could go to every museum. They could go.
I mean,
they could go.
Mark
don't know.
Zuckerberg, come play Minecraft.
Yeah,
He could
every
do
day.
anything he wanted to in the
Come
world
stream
every
with
day.
us.
And he's just like,
You
no,
can stream with us.
I'll just
Yeah,
go
come
into
stream
work.
with us.
I'll just go to Facebook and work.
No, Meta.
I mean, now Jeff Bezos, he is retiring or did retire or something like that. These people have so much money. Here's how much money like Elon Musk and like Jeff Bezos and what's that other guy, Richard Branson. Here's how much money they have, right? So Elon Musk builds a space company, right? SpaceX. And these other two guys, instead of just going, "Hey Elon, can we ride on your rocket? We'll give you some money." No, you know what they did?
They
went and built
build
their own
a company
space
of their
companies.
own.
Yeah. It's like, what kind of delusional mess is that? You think that it's going to be a better use of your money and time instead of doing something cool with it, donate it to charity. You're going to build your own rocket.
And
Get out of here. That's
they,
what kind of crazy people these people There's something wrong with them.
Yeah, they are getting old as well, so they will soon die with a lot of money that they don't have any use for.
Yeah, it's like, dude, like, okay, I don't know what it costs to make your own space company. I can't even imagine how much money that
You
is.
can always make a company pretty cheap, but
like to build your own rocket, what does that cost? I have no idea.
super expensive.
I don't know what it costs to make a rocket.
Is it even interesting?
Lots of zeros, I think.
Super expensive though.
If I told you it was 100 million, you'd go, yeah, all right.
No, I think it's more than that.
It's actually more than I have.
They could have just said, Elon, we want to take a ride on your spaceship. We'll give you $1 million or 10 million or whatever it costs.
True.
Right? No, they were like, no, we have to have our own. That's the crazy mentality that we live in. Like these people.
Well, at least they are probably creating jobs to an extent by making their own company.
I mean, the one guy didn't even make it to space. That Richard Branson guy, he didn't even get to partial space.
That's terrible.
And Jeff Bezos, his rocket got to sort of space, but not as high as say like the ISS. Like he got barely to space.
Terrible.
Like it made it to Japan or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
like he could have at least taken a flat earther, and shown him. Yeah. See that curve? Okay, so now stop spreading that bullshit. That's what they could have done.
With that same amount of money, they could have taken all those flat earthers, put them in a SpaceX rocket, be like, listen, we're going to hire SpaceX, put all these flat earthers in it. They're going to fly them up here, show them what nonsense they talk.
That would have been a good use of that money, right?
Those people would have all killed themselves when they came home. Because, like, they would have destroyed their whole worldview. Can you imagine that? Having everything you believed in just blowed up all at one time?
I mean, met this guy the other day.
It's on you. It's on you, though. It's on you because it's not like there weren't a ton of clues, disseminated all around your education during, all your tenure as a student. Like everyone told you the Earth is not flat. So
if you went on it,
thinking it is, and your world gets shattered because you discover one day that it is not flat. No. I mean, it's on you.
I mean, like
it's on you.
But I mean,
that would be like finding out your wife is a robot or something. I mean, it would be something like that. Like you would just be like, "What?"
But probably you had a reason to think that the world was flat.
Like, there are people who legitimately think it.
Yeah,
they're not. They're not trolling. They're not trolling you. They legitimately think this.
Today, that's kind of ignorant. But back in the days, it might not have been so ignorant because then you didn't know as much.
Right.
So.
Of course. We're talking about people today who have access to the internet.
Yeah, but
we're talking about a society.
Education
we're talking about a society that has gone into space. When they thought the world was flat, you have to remember the fastest way to get around was a donkey. You're talking about like the 1200s, the 1300s, where they thought the world was flat.
Yeah.
We're talking about like we can now go into space and see it for ourselves.
Yeah, but that's just made up.
Yeah, those thousands of NASA employees are all in on it.
That's just a conspiracy.
Yeah, those thousands of NASA people are in on it.
I'm not serious now. Just so we make that clear.
I love those people. I love conspiracy stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I read all of it. I love it. I love it to death. Because those people are so passionate.
But you can't always believe it. That's the.
Oh no, I don't believe any of it. I'm just like
sometimes I believe.
Some of those people are trolling.
Come on, Paul is dead. Yeah, I'm not trolling all the time. Conspiracy theories. That's my thing. So
me and DJC, we talked about this one time about conspiracies, and like he told me about this one. It's about Paul McCartney and how he got killed and replaced by somebody.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, we have
I've
the
heard
same
about
one.
that. Yeah.
We have the same one in America, but it's about this girl named Avril Lavigne. Like she got killed and replaced by this girl named Melissa. And I'm like it's the same conspiracy, but it's about different people.
Yeah, and 30, 40 years in between.
I'm sure there are many conspiracies that are just clones of other conspiracies.
You can
Right.
see,
There,
you can see this COVID no vaccine theories
Yeah.
and all those things. It's the same one that they used in the Second World War and Nazi conspiracy theories and things like that. And
It's just people who are desperate to one up everyone else.
and also
They
I
just
love it
want to
because-
say, "See, I was right and you were wrong," and they make their entire lives.
I mean the New
Be
World
that.
Order
And
is the same.
that's
as,
sad.
I wish I
that's
could
sad.
believe in anything as much as these people believe this stuff, though. I can't believe it. I'm jealous of how passionate they are about this stuff.
But I
Like,
love
they
I love to read
legitimately
about-
believe it.
about that's the main thing I might miss. You changed president, old guy.
Hmm
The earlier one was pretty funny when it comes to those
Ah,
conspiracy
yeah,
theories.
Oh,
Because
that dude is a nutter, man. I don't even know how he got elected.
yeah, but it was awesome when he's standing there talking about aliens and things like that.
Yeah.
And
He
Yeah,
was
like,
he
I'm
was
gonna tell
something.
you,
I
oh,
can't
yeah.
really
He was something.
understand.
He was something.
The whole world is laughing and he's standing there and believing in it. So that's pretty
But
fun.
what
but, like,
impressed me?
That guy rallied all the conspiracy people. Like he got all of those people together and
Of
somehow
course.
got them all to vote. It was
mean-
really
I mean-
impressive.
Yeah, but
I
that's
mean,
awesome.
you have to be able to
Sorry.
believe in a conspiracy to believe that guy's hairline was actually real. So- You know, that's the kind of public you're gonna talk to is people who are
these people
Yeah.
are so charismatic that they can get these people who are, I don't want to call them idiots because they're not idiots necessarily, but
No,
like
it's humans.
they want to believe in something. Like they will believe in anything if you like
but you know
sell it to them.
the,
You know,
the interesting thing about Trump, because well
That's what it's
just name the beast,
right?
is that even here in Japan I talk to friends of mine who actually thought he was charismatic
Yeah,
and thought he was a good leader, or he sent the right image as a leader, and that was like, oh wow, what the fuck, you're
yeah.
I mean, the guy is a patent racist. He's well, I'm not gonna use strong language here, but you know, and actually, some people were showing interest and were saying they were impressed and they liked him from the outside.
Because
Despite-
they're so disenfranchised with you know the same old the normal person that just
that's
gets up there,
true,
and it's
yeah.
like they're so disenfranchised with that he said the opposite of what you think a president should say. That they're like, well, this guy tells it how it is. Like, no, he doesn't. This is not like, no, he is an awful person.
But you know, that a guy like that manages to gather voters support in America. I can actually understand. I can wrap my head around. But he had support here in Japan from people who have basically nothing to do with American politics and you know.
He is a con man that sold a lifestyle of I'm rich and I'm awesome and I know what I'm doing and everyone else is an idiot. Like he sold people an image. Like you want. It's the same thing with like like all these YouTubers and stuff, and they're like, like Jake Paul. Okay, I'll take him as an example. Like, he's an awful person, but like people like him because he's rich.
I don't know who that is, but yeah.
Don't go
know
look him
either.
up. Don't look him up.
Oh, is
okay,
that bad?
PewDiePie. You know who PewDiePie is, right?
Yeah.
People
he's
yeah,
Swedish,
yeah.
so-
People want to be on the side of someone who's successful, someone who's rich, even if it just appears that you're rich.
Yeah.
People want to follow those people. People
Yeah.
want to follow someone who is successful.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but who
I-
really watches? There's a lot of people watching this PewDiePie, but I never watched him. Even though he's Swedish, so I should be a little bit patriotic and actually watch him. But I have no interest.
Millions of people watch him.
I've never watched
Millions.
PewDiePie either, but I know what he looks like
I
because
have
he's
no
so
reason.
famous.
I have
no
seen a
reason
couple of his videos.
actually watching someone playing Minecraft, and the only reason they play Minecraft is to name their pig. Of course, I like naming pigs, but if that's the only reason, I'm not really that interested to look at it. So,
But you're not his demographic. You're not young. You're not. You don't get involved in all the trends. Most people do.
are you sure?
Millions of people. Yeah,
A lot of trends. You know, I'm a male model.
I know.
Yeah.
But you don't go around saying stuff like bruh and stuff like that.
I don't even
don't-
know what that
you-
means.
You're exactly. Do you go around saying re or anything like that? No, you don't say anything.
No, I think that's pretty Japanese to say, maybe. No,
I don't-
it might
I don't
be.
know.
Not really. I don't think so.
It's not. Yeah, I thought it was actually.
Re is definitely not Japanese.
That's something new. Maybe it's like the kids say.
Right, exactly. That's what the kids say.
That's
And
possible.
PewDiePie
Yeah.
taps into that. He taps into that.
And maybe they think they are Japanese when they say re. I see a lot
It's
of
possible. Yeah.
I see a lot of Japanese things that the kids say, probably not.
Okay,
knowing
but
what it
anime,
is,
yeah.
you don't.
Yeah.
I
Do you
asked
watch?
a
Do you
few
watch
times.
anime?
No.
Okay, you don't. What exactly? You don't watch anime. You don't
No,
know
I
what
don't
these
think
people
so.
are into.
Yeah, Pokemon.
I'm
I
just
watched
saying-
a few things, but
I'm just saying you don't watch anime. You don't go around saying bro. You don't. I mean, you're not the demographic.
is bro an anime
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Is it?
How often do you drink Mountain Dew? I mean, like you aren't the demographic for PewDiePie.
No, I think I'm not. Are you?
No, I'm definitely not.
Well, hopefully not. Yeah.
I mean, we're not. The three of us are not the demographic for PewDiePie.
We're too old.
But there-
Probably not. Yeah. No.
Millions of people are.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
and-
dude is a millionaire.
Yeah. He
I
became a
mean,
millionaire.
Good for him, but
I don't
but-
think he started up as a millionaire. I don't think so.
Well, no, he just started out as some regular dude saying "bro" on the internet.
He says bro.
I think the
Bro.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Bro. Bro. I don't know these things.
the reason he actually became famous was because he was making videos where he got scared about getting killed in trivial games, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
because he would
He
play
was-
games
was-
and then
he
like
was doing-
scream and stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just-
screaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm super scared to die in Minecraft. So everyone,
But it's
That
it's
is-
basically like
that is
you
in the
playing Minecraft
demographic.
and then saying,
oh,
Oh, I found the in city.
everyone that watching this stream right now. Now I'm really scared to die. So tell your friends that it
Tell me like,
is
"Ah!"
in
like
the
that.
in the scared to die demographic. Come watch my stream in the scared to die demographic. Stop shooting at me.
I went on -31, and I went out the negative direction on the Z, even though that sounds weird to say. And I found an in city. I'm telling you, it's on a grid, dude.
I'm
These-
pretty
these
sure
are
it's
on a grid.
kind of on a grid. It's not 100%, but it's pretty much on a grid.
But like it's close. Like it's pretty close to that grid. If you follow
I'm
that
sure.
grid, you're
I'm
gonna
sure
find
if you
them.
ask Rufus, he'll tell you. Well, it's not a grid. It's like you have to take these coordinates and these coordinates, and
Oh,
if
yeah,
you calculate it like that and take the logarithm of that,
It's just a big mess.
then
I'm not trying to do math. I'm
But-
just trying to play Minecraft.
Honestly, I found a lot of cities lately. That's why I've been so quiet, because I'm trying to kill shulkers constantly here.
well, if you find elytra, I'll take them gladly because I lost mine by dying.
Dude, if you go back to the overworld and go to my base and just go down the ramp,
Yeah.
like go down the stairs, there's an elytra in the chest right there at the
How
bottom.
many do you need?
Okay.
How many do you need?
Just enough.
Yeah. How often do you die? Just
All the
enough.
time.
Just enough.
I decided to go
More
back. I
More
decided to go
than
back to the
enough.
overworld and not push my luck.
Way
now I'm back
more
in
than
the-
enough.
I think I
Oh,
have.
look at that! Just talking, I have nearly an hour and a half worth of regen stacked up,
That's so cool.
which
That's-
I'm gonna lose again by dying in the most stupid fashion possible.
Also, I think that's the thing that's gonna be patched.
This is the most fun I've had playing Minecraft, and I can't even tell you how much. Like just hanging out and chatting and stuff. Seriously, this should be like a weekly or monthly thing. I mean, I know weekly is probably too often because of
Yeah, for
family
me,
stuff
Life.
and whatnot, but like
Life-
once a
life
month,
gets in the way.
we could do this once a month.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah.
I can
I'd
do
be
it
down.
every other week at the most, but yeah,
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Definitely.
I'm
But
having fun.
I'm just saying, like, but like this is the most fun I've had playing Minecraft, and I can't even tell you how long. Years.
I
Yeah,
think
it was fun. Yeah.
I put all my elytras in the ender chest, but I found another one. I think I found 3 ender chests in one city here.
Nice.
Stop it! Now I need to be a little bit more PewDiePie here, because they almost killed
Dude,
me.
you have to yell. Dude,
I-
you're
I
gonna
don't
anger the
like
PewDiePie
yelling.
people, and
I
they're
don't
gonna
like
come after
yelling.
you, man.
I don't like yelling.
The PewDiePie people are gonna come after you. They are.
How do you yell then?
You're-
Is it a special kind of yell?
I don't know.
The
But
Pewdie
here's the
yell?
things you cannot.
I think
You cannot make fun of.
Go
You can't
very
make fun
high.
of. You can't make
high
fun of
pitch.
K-pop. You can't make fun of anime. You can't make fun of PewDiePie. There's certain groups that are gonna come after you.
But we just made fun of PewDiePie, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna get canceled.
That's awesome.
Let's make fun of anime then.
Be prepared to be canceled.
But we can't make fun of anime because you're Japanese, didn't you?
It's not
Did you
a
forget?
problem. Why would that be a problem?
I don't know.
Or loves.
Anime is
he
Japanese.
loves anime.
Can I make fun of surströmming?
Oh,
Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced?
someone-
come on! How did you know about that? Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can make fun of surströmming.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, Ord knows about everything. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
people legitimately are sleeping on how smart he is.
Oh no.
Oh, guy, do you know about surströmming?
No.
I send you
Can
some.
refuse. Say no. Say no.
Yeah, say
Say
no.
no.
I
no.
think you
Say no.
you wouldn't like it very much.
I mean, I'll take a look at anything.
If you ask Bruce Springsteen, he would probably pronounce it as rotten fish.
Yeah.
All right.
But it's real. It's not just Minecraft rotten flesh. It's rotten fish.
I'm gonna just come out and say I'm not the biggest Bruce Springsteen fan.
Yeah, but then you might want to try it. But probably not. It smells pretty rotten. And
Apparently, the smell is really, 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 really strong.
yeah, it's
I mean,
it's
I assume is this some kind of food you eat in Sweden? What is?
yeah,
what is
yeah,
this?
it's rotten
Yeah,
fish.
it's just exactly what DJC said. It's rotten fish.
I try not to judge other people's stuff that they eat in their country because the United States eats some
Yeah,
weird
but
stuff, and
yeah,
I eat weird stuff.
most
even-
likely you can check on YouTube Americans trying surströmmingen or rotten fish, Swedish foods or anything. You will probably see, but we also have some other nice Swedish things we eat that Americans usually don't like. We eat salty licorice.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Yeah, it's awesome. But Americans usually don't love it because it's too salty, so it burns in your mouth.
Salmiakki.
Yeah.
I don't know. I put hot sauce on
Salmiakki.
everything, dude. It needs to be salty or
That's
hot.
how it's called, right?
Yeah,
Salmiak.
Yeah, salmiak. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah,
It's
I love it. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I personally love it, but everyone I know hates it.
yeah, and we
but
love
I
it.
love it.
Yeah, and we love it. So it's pretty.
Or has a Canadian brother, and so he's an international man of mystery. So never.
Oh, I have
try to
a
figure out
very
why he knows
international
stuff.
family. Actually, I have a Canadian brother. I have a British brother. I have a French brother. I have a pretty international family.
I'm just saying he's an international man of mystery. So never try to figure out why he knows stuff. He just does.
Yeah. He seems to know everything.
No, far from it.
I quit trying to
far
figure
from
out how he knows stuff. I'm like, he just knows.
Yeah. You don't even have to ask.
No,
I'm joking.
I'm far
take credit of it.
from knowing a lot of things, actually.
You know a lot of things, but so you're not.
No,
too
I'm far from it.
Oh, I'm 100%.
But anyways,
sure.
yeah, I
looked
have
at an
to
Enderman here.
take a break, a bathroom break. And
Yeah.
anyways, it's past 5 a.m. here, so I think I'm gonna call it quits.
Yeah,
pretty
I
soon.
think I have to
It's
as well.
completely
soon.
understandable.
Yeah.
I think I need to as well soon because I'm getting pretty tired here.
Oh
that's
well,
understandable.
so let's just.
It would be nice to find my way out of the end, actually.
Okay,
But-
so I'll
but-
I'll just take that bathroom break and come back and see when I call it quits. So
It's okay
right
to quit,
back.
you know.
Yeah.
It's okay. I understand if you're tired, and I'm not the decider here. But if you want to keep going, you are welcome.
In case you don't come back, it was fun. Or
Yeah, super fun. I had a. I hope someone. This is insane. I'm flying for a few seconds, and the first thing is I find another.
dude, you couldn't find them. You couldn't find them at all. Like in the first 2 hours, and now
Yeah.
you just like trip up. You're like, oh man.
I will probably have over a stack of shells when I come back.
I don't have a what do you call it, ender chest, so I have 15 there. But
I find them all the time, so. Then the
do
chest.
you have a silk touch pickaxe?
No, but I put my stuff in the chest, and if I die, then the stuff will. I pick it up later.
Well, yeah, but how are we gonna? Does Or have a ender chest?
I don't know. Yeah, I suppose, but I have silk touch in my base, but I didn't bring it to the end though. I should have done maybe
Yeah.
because then I could have picked up.
I mean, we
ender chest.
could probably build one. We got blaze rods and stuff now.
Yeah, and I found a pretty close also fortress. So I dug it out and marked it out in the nether hub.
I did. I saw the sun.
Oh, I saw it.
Uh-huh. I saw the sun.
You saw this. That's a Swedish song.
I know. Ace of base.
That's
They
interesting.
are very, very obviously. Well, that was really big, like in the 90s.
Yeah, it was 90s
here
band.
in the United States. Yeah.
I'm getting confused. Excited. It feels weird every time people actually knows about those things, because I believe they are local, but they might not be then.
They're not. Yeah, they were really big in the 90s.
Same things with what were they called? Roxette.
Yeah.
Another band that were Swedish and big in the 90s.
Right. Next thing you're gonna tell me you didn't know ABBA was real big everywhere.
Yeah, I knew they were really big.
You're gonna be like, you've heard of ABBA? Like, yeah, everybody has.
Are you? Yeah. I knew ABBA were real big, but Roxette and Ace of Base and things like that.
Yeah.
Didn't feel too.
I mean,
big.
they didn't stick around. Ace of Base didn't stick around really long, but like for a year or two, for a couple of years.
Is this? It's not taken. I found another one. Like, took me 3 seconds again to find another one. It's insane. I will have so many shulker boxes.
I think you just weren't. I don't know. You were just in like a weird. You were like in between the grid or something. You were just in like this weird line where you didn't find any.
Yeah.
You were like between the grids or something. I don't know.
Yeah, now I can't stop.
Super unlucky.
I just want to go home, but I can't
What
stop.
did I miss?
I found two.
We were talking about Ace of Base and ABBA and other Swedish bands. Roxette.
Okay.
We're talking about famous Swedish bands that TJC didn't know were famous outside of Sweden.
Oh, ABBA is definitely famous. Ace of Base too, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. ABBA I knew, but Ace of Base, I did not know that they were too famous. And
like in the 90s, they was really famous.
The band called Roxette. I knew they were famous in South America, like, but I get too confused. Sometimes we're a small country, and
She's gonna be like, have y'all heard of this place called IKEA?
yeah. Wait a minute, is IKEA a big thing?
Oh my god, it's so big.
Yeah, we have one in. I know this in Kungens Kurva in Sweden. There's a store called IKEA.
Dude, that is like so big in the United States.
It's big everywhere.
There are these huge mega stores where you just go in and you're there all day.
Yeah.
Like they have like food and stuff in them.
You eat,
like
you
when
poop,
you go
you
shop
sleep,
for furniture.
and then you forget to go home. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the main concept.
And like everything's built with like an Allen key, because apparently that's the only tool that they have in Sweden is an Allen key.
That's so true, yeah.
Like they don't have wrenches or hammers or nothing. They're just like, no, everything can be built with this.
I'm not sure what the Allen key is, but I'm guessing that it's always the same
Like
size.
it's like a hex. It's like a hex that is like an L-shaped hex.
Yeah, that's a hex. But we have different sizes. You knew that?
Yes. I understand there are different sizes. There's standard, there's metric, there's all kinds. There's torques, there's all kinds. But here, like we call that an Allen wrench.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a hex.
That brand pronounced in Swedish?
IKEA.
IKEA.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, in here it's pronounced with a hard I, like IKEA.
Yeah, but that's because you don't know how to speak.
Yeah, because we do it wrong. I agree. that's not from our country. We should pronounce it the way it's pronounced.
Same things that we do a lot wrong. I actually was thinking, we have a thing called here in Sweden a smoking. You know what that is?
No.
It's pretty much.
Is it like a costume?
Yeah.
A suit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have no idea why we call it smoking, because it's not called smoking in the USA.
Might it be from British English? Because I think it's called a smoking in many languages actually.
Is it?
And what is this now? It's what? What is it?
A
You said it's a
smoking.
Like a-
costume?
Yeah.
A suit, a formal suit.
Okay, we have a thing called a smoking jacket.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
that's
come
it, yeah.
from a smoking jacket.
I
yeah.
think it comes. I think it comes from like English. Like they would have these smoking clubs,
Yeah, that
like
might
like
be.
cigar clubs and stuff like that. And they had like each club had their own jacket. You know, like a custom jacket for that club.
Yeah, maybe it comes.
So
from
you would have
that,
a smoking jacket. But
yeah.
now it's like a style of jacket, not a specific.
Yeah,
to-
but this is pretty much a suit,
Yeah.
like a birch suit.
right.
That would be called a birch
Yeah.
smoking.
I think it comes from like English because like they always have clubs. English have clubs for everything.
But of
They have a
course,
soccer club or a smoking club or a rowing club or a like they're big on clubs. Everything is a club.
yeah. But of course, you learned a lot from us as well because we had the Vikings back in the day. So
Mhm.
so you had to learn a lot.
Oh, for sure. A lot
So-
of English stuff was
Yeah, a lot of words that are
Right.
actually Swedish that you use. So, I mean, sister.
the U.S. is real big on taking things and then just mispronouncing them.
Yeah, but sister is
True, yeah.
actually a Swedish
Because
word.
like you can look at like every Japanese auto manufacturer and then look how it's pronounced in Japan versus how
Oh,
it's pronounced in
it's
the United
completely
States.
different.
We are just like butchering those words and we don't even apologize. We're just like no.
But I mean, you're butchering your
I
own
think-
alphabet,
I
right?
think all
English,
all-
the English
Sometimes.
language.
all-
Like you
all
can
people-
pronounce every single vowel a bunch of different ways.
Oh yeah,
Like
for sure.
the first letter of the alphabet. Sometimes it's A, sometimes it's A.
Well, that's because it's a vowel. We have like 5 vowels, and they have like
but they
a hard
have
sound
like
and a soft sound.
But I mean, Japanese could be pretty hard for someone that is not Japanese to pronounce. So I don't know how like Toyota should.
I don't
should
think
be.
Japanese is very hard to pronounce unless you're
Yeah, but
actually.
if you don't know how Toyota is pronounced, then you only read it. I
Yeah.
don't know how Toyota is pronounced in Japanese. That's. I need
How-
to be
what?
be very interested.
I'm sorry.
Toyota, probably Japanese,
Yeah, it's
but I don't know. I never heard how it was
Hyundai.
pronounced in.
Like here in the United States, we say Hyundai,
Oh,
or some people say Hyundai, but like it's
that's Korean.
do what?
That's
Korean.
Korean.
Yeah, it's Korean. But like a lot of the auto manufacturers, like we just butcher their names. Like
Yeah.
Nissan,
I mean-
like we say Nissan. What would you say? How would you pronounce that?
Nissan.
then we
okay,
do right.
well that's not the.
Then we
yeah.
do right. That's awesome. We say Nissan.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say
correct.
Nissan.
Almost right, but
Yeah, well, it's difficult.
yeah, if you don't know, it's hard. But
Yeah.
A lot of the problems from like the United States, like pronouncing like foreign words is we don't have any like I don't know what the two little dots over a certain like in a lot of German words you'll have like 2 little dots over it. We don't have any of that.
Well, it's actually English should have that because it's actually.
But we don't. We're just like nope, we're
Yeah.
not doing it.
But it's actually an indication on how to pronounce a vowel. For example, like DJC showed you earlier today, the
right.
O without the dots was O, and the O with dots was So, I mean, if you have that in English, it would be a lot
should have
easier
it,
to
but we
read,
don't.
right?
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
We're not. Nope, we're not doing it. I agree. We 100% should do that. We're just not. Nope, not doing it.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should. It would be so easier for everyone.
Yeah, we're just like nope, we're not doing that.
No, not doing
We
that.
refuse.
Like,
We're
for
not.
example, I mean, here I was checking the smoking jacket article on Wikipedia, and I have a sentence in front of my eyes, which is, as a false friend, the name carried onto its derivation, I guess, the dinner jacket in several non-English languages.
I would say derivation, but pretty close.
Derivation, okay. So here, how many different pronunciations of the first letter of the alphabet, A, did we have? As, a, false,
Usually it's
all,
just usually it's just
named,
2 or 3
A,
because it's a vowel.
carried, it's all different. If you had like these dots.
English is one of the hardest languages. Like, and people say it's Chinese, but it's English. For
Pronounce,
sure.
it's impossible. You have no idea how a word is supposed to be pronounced unless you've heard it a
right.
bunch
It's
of times.
context. It's 100% context.
And sometimes you can even have native English speakers pronounce things differently depending on where they're from.
Okay, I can spell the word Lead. And what do you think that word is?
Lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it could be lead, lead.
Could be lead or could be lead.
Yeah.
Depending on the context of the sentence. So sometimes the exact same spelled word, like it could be the exact spelling, and like the word could be 2 different things depending on the context of the sentence.
Then you have when you learn English as a foreign language, you learn stuff like, well, if an A is placed before 2 consonants, then it's pronounced A. And then you have words like a ladle, Laddle, right? I think that's how it's pronounced. It's like, why the F? Is it A here? You have like 3 consonants.
We're like, here are the rules, except for we're going to ignore the rules and all these other words.
Yeah. A ladle, where the F does that word come from? And it's like not the word a word that you use every day. It's like something
there's
really.
This rule.
Yeah.
For spelling, it's like I before E, except after C. And then but that's not always the truth. But like
100 exceptions,
the rule, right? That's the rule, except for those 100 words, right? Exactly. Like there's always these exceptions.
I'm not understanding a word right now, so that's good.
Well, the problem is that we took a lot of words either from like the old English, like they speak in Britain.
Yeah.
And some of those that they don't even speak anymore. But we took a lot of that, and we took a lot of things from Mexico, and we took a lot of things from French. We took a lot of things from here or there, and we just we're just gonna mispronounce them. We're just gonna fold them in, and we're not gonna try to correct it in any way. We're just gonna go with
it. Go with it, exactly.
Yeah. And like we're gonna kind of sort of spell it how we think it should be spelled, and then just go with it.
But maybe
so,
it actually
there are
helped.
no rules.
Maybe it actually helped English become the dominant language on the international scene, because everyone could basically find their own satisfaction in a few words. Like somebody from a Spanish background would find words that would be easy to pronounce and remember for them, and then, like you said, people from a French background, it would be the same, etc. People from English, of course, German, of course, as well, and maybe that helped a lot, actually. English become the dominant language in the international scene. The ability for everyone to find their own safe spot, I would say.
Right. Also, we like to butt into a lot of places around the world.
Well,
and like, I mean, not just the United States, like England, the UK. They like to butt their noses into a lot of places, especially back in the day. So that really helps spread English.
Yeah, well, that too, yeah. Definitely that too, yeah.
And like, since they quit butting their noses in everywhere, then we took over that mantle. We
Yeah,
started
true,
taking care of it for them. We're like, oh, you guys are done butting your noses in everybody's business. Well, let us take care of that for you real quick. So we
to
fought in wars on every continent,
not
and like
to
with that
to
spreads English.
start a discussion about what should be done or anything, but Ukraine. I mean, the U.S. went to Afghanistan without batting an eye.
Well, that's versus
and-
Afghanistan.
and-
They don't have nuclear weapons.
And yeah, and then the Ukraine. Well, it's complicated. It's. I mean,
It's very complicated.
It's two different things. One had oil, and the other one is just
Right.
territory. So
One of those
it's two different
it
things,
had-
but both is bad. Both is really bad.
Also,
say.
one of those we're fighting against Afghanistan, and the other one is Russia,
Russia. That's
who
a
has
different,
who has
different
almost
problem.
as big of a military budget as the United States. I mean,
Yeah.
the only one that would be worse to fight than Russia would be China.
China, yeah,
And that's
absolutely, yeah.
I mean, those guys have unlimited military budget. China, they have unlimited people to throw at it and unlimited money. You
Yeah.
never want to be in a war with China.
Oh no, definitely
Like,
not. Yeah,
like they could legitimately fight the whole world
Pretty much, yeah.
without blinking an eye.
well, it would be complicated though. I mean, if they were on their own, it would be complicated. I mean, the U.S. Army is
Huge,
insanely dominant.
huge, yeah, because we have carriers. We can be at your doorstep in like a couple of days.
Yeah, and
bringing the pain.
like it's insanely dominant, and if you add to that the biggest armies of Europe, that's you're gonna have problems. I mean, if you're even if you're China, you're gonna have problems. But yeah, they have unlimited people, basically.
You're not going to see a response from the U.S. in Europe.
Oh no, definitely not. Yeah,
Unless isn't
yeah.
directed by Germany.
Yeah.
Germany is going to have to get into this first before the United States gets into this.
Yeah.
Because the United States isn't going to step on the toes of the EU.
I
So,
don't think
people are waiting
Germany
on-
is
people are waiting
as
on the United
strong
States
as
to
it
do-
used to be.
Yeah, but like they run the EU. Like they're
The
the
new guy, but the
the
new
head of the
guy
EU.
in charge, he seems kind of meek. If
Right.
you know.
like everybody's waiting on the United States to do something about Ukraine, but like they're not going to act without
No.
the EU.
The US
or the
has
UN.
nothing to win there.
Right, like they're going to need the UN or the EU to go. Hey, we need some help over here. They're like they're not going to go. The US is not going to go into Ukraine first.
No,
They're only going to go in if they have the backing of the EU and the UN.
it's also a
100%.
kind of bad strategic thing to do first.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one wanna do
Right,
it first.
The US will go into a lot of places without the backing of anyone. They don't care. Like they're not going to go into Europe at all without the backing of the EU.
They would do in some cases, I would say.
So
because
you're going to need to contact France or Germany or someone like that if you
makes
want
sense. Yeah,
if you want
that
the
makes
US to
sense.
be involved in Ukraine.
That makes
there'll
sense.
be a few things. If it depends on NATO, they would probably go in right away.
Oh
Well, yeah, but that's NATO. I mean, like you're going to have the UN, which is NATO, or you're going to have the EU.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the US is not getting involved in Europe.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah.
How did you spawn right there, zombie?
I mean, if people just skipped fighting each other, wouldn't that be the best thing?
That would be
Well,
ideal.
That would
100%.
be ideal for sure.
I mean,
that would be ideal for sure.
You
Yeah.
don't have to be too smart to just figure that out, would you?
I mean, ideally, everything seemed fine to me last week when Ukraine was minding its own business and we didn't have this problem. However,
Yeah.
Well, we've had it for quite a long time here, though. Military. I've been just a few miles from Russia. Been breaching
Yeah, that must be scary.
our water space with
Yeah.
what do you call
Yeah.
underwater boats? And
submarines.
submarines and doing submarine training right outside and things like that. So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
so that's have
Yeah,
been
a lot of
must
people
be
don't
scary.
realize that Russia has a lot of northern ports.
yeah. So it has been going on for a long time, and but it's not really the worst thing is for the Ukrainian people, of course.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, like,
No
imagine
doubt.
you're just in your house, right? You're just in your house. You're just a normal person. You're not in the military. You're just, and like suddenly, like your neighborhood starts exploding. Like you're not prepared for that. I'm not prepared for that.
And it's not even like, you know, just your neighborhood starts exploding. It's you're being attacked by a freaking powerful army, which
Yeah.
is the Russian army.
Imagine if
That's
you looked out your window and a tank drove by. You'd be like,
a
"What
Russian
the?"
tank
Yeah,
at that.
I can't
Because
even
I mean,
imagine how terrifying that is.
Yeah, I never been.
yeah,
We haven't had anything like that here in. Well, no one remembers anything like that. So
Well,
there's a big difference
you
between
haven't seen
having
that
a
in
tank
like 70
and
years.
to-
Europe hasn't had a major war like in Europe in like 70 years.
no,
And like
Second World
no
War.
one remembers
should be-
that. Yeah. And like nobody remembers that. That was 70 years ago. That was 70 years ago, Grandpa. They don't, nobody remembers that.
There are actually people that live by then, but they usually immigrants from
Yeah.
from Germany and things like that. And the last ones are dying now. So the last rememberers of former.
If you aren't our age, you don't even remember the USSR.
yeah,
They stopped it in '91, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. If you're 30 years or younger, you don't remember a time when the USSR was a thing.
absolutely.
You don't
yeah.
remember Ukraine and all these countries being part of Russia.
No.
Like you don't remember these things. Like, they didn't exist in your lifetime.
Yeah,
Like, Ukraine has
definitely.
always just been its own country and minding its own business.
Yeah, and most of the people remember it how it like that in
Well, like
Ukraine.
I lived through the 80s. I remember when they tore down the wall in Germany.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
89.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
That
why.
was a huge deal.
I know that, but I was 2 years old by then, so
I'm an old man. But like
Yeah, me too.
you're not too old.
But like I
Come on,
remember that
guys.
was a big deal.
When you think about events that actually happened before you were born, they seem really remote, right?
Right.
Even though sometimes they are closer to the time you were born than events that happened during your lifetime. But
Okay, like
that seem a lot
World War II was
closer,
about
right?
It's almost
30
like,
years before I was born,
remember
but
a
it
lot
seems
of
like it was
those things
100.
you're saying. So but I
I mean,
couldn't
for
really
example,
remember it because
take a simple example. Take a simple example. Somebody who would have been born in 1975, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To that person, the end of World War II would be something that's very, very, very far away in the past, right?
Yeah, it would have been 30 years before they were born.
But that's only 30 years before they
Yeah.
were born. So the end of the USSR today would be a longer time
Right.
than the end of the Second World
pretty
War.
close. It'd be pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close, but it would be actually longer. The end of the USSR would have happened for a few years more than the end of World War II when they were born. See what I mean?
Right.
Not sure it was clear. Yeah, but you have 30 years before they were born, the end of World War II, and from their birth to now, 32 years.
What a lot of people don't understand about Putin is that he's ex-KGB. Like he was part of the government, like back then, back when during this time, like back during the USSR.
Actually, I was. Yeah, it's getting late. 27 years. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. No, what am I saying?
So
37
so he
years.
yearns for the days back when Russia was.
It's a longer,
global power.
way longer time. 47 years. It's 47 years. So it's a way longer time. Yeah.
Yeah, but
between the end.
If you
no,
watch,
I'm tired. I'm not
if you
able
watch
to.
all the old clips with
91. Yeah,
what
so
did they
it's
have
32
earlier?
years.
They have this
31 years.
Perfectly awesome guy called Yeltsin, I think.
Boris Yeltsin.
Yeah, awesome guy. Drunk all the time.
Yeah, I remember that guy.
Yeah, but you always saw Putin in the background.
Yeah.
So
like he was a high level. He was a high level official.
He had always been in the background, which is pretty interesting.
Scary guy.
So like he's trying to bring get the band back together. He's trying to reestablish the glory days of the USSR.
Yeah, that's basically what people are saying. He's basically trying to put back the USSR.
Yeah, then they are only
sphere of influence.
He's essentially like any country that ever used to be part of the Soviet bloc can never join NATO. Can never.
Yeah, they already did though. Poland.
Some already did. Absolutely,
a lot of them already did join.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like Crimea and the Ukraine and like he doesn't want any of the countries that are closer to them to join NATO.
Yeah. But
like if they join NATO, they're never like it's over. Like you're never they'll never join. Like if you put the USSR back together, they would never join that.
Yeah, but that's the same thing with Sweden. He don't want Sweden to join NATO because we're so close.
Right. Even like it's better for you to be a neutral country than to be a hostile country.
We are friends with everyone instead. So that's pretty good,
right?
Well,
that's what his theory is, that like as long as you remain a neutral country, it's all good.
Yeah, it's reasonable, but now it's a lot of talk if Sweden should join, and I say maybe, but if you're gonna join, you're not gonna join this week. It's like
this is a bad week.
It's like the worst. And half the politics is just we're gonna join. We need to join now. I'm just, but it's stupid. Of course, we're not
I don't know what the solution is, but it would be real nice if everybody just stopped shooting and just try to work it out.
It would be the worst week ever to join, I think, because they would just
probably
it would not be good for anyone.
I remember this one time I was watching this Rooster Teeth stream, and Notch was in their chat, and he said he would donate, but he can't because he's Swedish, so he couldn't donate because I don't remember what it was for. It was for like police or military. I don't remember what the charity was, but he said he couldn't donate because it went to a military fund or whatever. Because like he's Swedish, so like Swedish people don't do that.
I think
that always stuck with me. I'm like, wow, he takes that pretty seriously.
I think that's a political. Oh, I felt pretty far. I think that's his own political stance, maybe. But
that's not typical for a Swedish person.
I don't think you have any. If you support something, we are usually they tell us. Politics tells us usually to donate, because that's pretty much how it works. We give Sweden as a country give a lot, but we also get told to give a lot to
Right.
other countries
Okay.
that are in need. So now they say give a lot to Ukraine. We usually get free phone calls. Now a lot of the companies in Sweden give free phone calls to Ukraine.
Mhm.
So a lot of these things, but so it feels weird not to be able to give just because it's Swedish, because that's pretty much, politics don't have to give as much if the people gives a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
The like here in the United States, like probably one of the biggest charities is like the American Red Cross.
Yeah, of course, and we also have a Red Cross. So
Yeah.
It's
they-
international, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, but we have our own branch. It's American Red Cross.
Yeah.
Like they own like the trademark on like the Red Cross, you know, like a white background with a red plus on it. And so like they won't let people put that in video games. You ever notice that?
No.
Nah.
When you get most games, their health packs are not white with red plus on them. They're usually something else. They're like green or they're blue. Like
Okay,
they
yeah.
won't use
I
that
think
exact same color because they'll sue them.
I think here they usually
don't like
is
Yeah,
with a Red
white
Cross.
with a red cross, yeah.
I
White
think
with the
they
Red Cross.
but
You
maybe,
won't see that in video games because the Red Cross won't allow them. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, Red Cross is called Red Cross here as well, but I don't know. I think they're white with Red Cross here, so maybe it's censored in the US.
It's an American thing, yeah. I think it's
Yeah. I'm sure it's an
mostly
American thing 'cause
white with red here too.
that's what the Red Cross is. But like you can't use that in video games, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I think it's used here in video games.
Really
Yeah, me too,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
interesting. It must be like an American trademark. Then
Yeah, I think so.
it's interesting because like they've sued people like Activision and stuff like that to like stop them from putting it in their game.
Yeah, it seems you're right. I'm seeing an article here that says games that use a red cross to denote health violate the Geneva Conventions. So it seems it's actually even bigger than just the red cross itself. It's interesting. I had no idea.
Well, maybe I just never thought about it in that way. It might have another.
Like you might see it in like
No,
really
some
old video
games, some games definitely use it apparently, but they're in violation of
Oh,
of
Like they
these.
better not let the Red Cross find out about it because they will sue them.
I'm almost out of
Yeah.
rockets. I only have 4 rockets left, and I'm super far
Dude,
out
you're never
again.
gonna make it back. You're so far. You're
That's
like
interesting.
6,000. You're like 6,000 on your Z coordinate.
Yeah, and I have 3 your rockets
You've
left.
you've been saying that Z with a consistency that's absolutely inspiring.
Well, I'm considerate of other cultures, even if I think they're wrong. Like, well, they're wrong, but I'm gonna, win in Rome, that kind of thing,
So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. I think it's nearly 6 a.m. here.
Yeah,
I'm
you should
slowly
You're like a
dying.
vampire.
go
You're like a
get some
vampire.
sleep.
You'd be like, oh, I'll hang out all night and go to sleep during the daytime.
I fix an elytra for you tomorrow, because if I
Okay.
don't lose everything, but I think I
If
won't, because
I did put that elytra in that chest
Okay.
down at the bottom of my stairs. So if you can't find one from DJC, you can
Yeah.
have that one.
I think I
Okay,
have
thanks.
5 of them or something, 6 maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you can't find it, you can just use this one in that chest.
Maybe
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
also
thanks.
some diamond armor and stuff in there if you want that.
maybe Dara counted. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I have basically most of these
Quake used to
things.
have.
I Red Cross.
Yeah.
Huh.
But like I said, they've sued everyone, and now you won't see it in like modern games.
That's really interesting. I had no idea.
I think it's kind of silly because it's so obvious that a Red Cross gives help. It's free advertisement for them. So
They don't want it. They don't want your warmongering games.
oh,
They're
maybe
anti-war.
Well, it does make sense.
not really.
I mean, like on one hand, it's kind of like, dude, that was I was running down my stairs and what do you call it? Phantom followed me like halfway down the stairs. It like flew down the tunnel.
And you're not in the
What?
end anymore. Did you leave?
No,
End?
no, I left the end.
Oh, I want to leave end as well. How do I do?
Go to 0-0, dude. Or
Oh, it's too
or
far.
there's something you have to jump in the dead void.
It's too far.
So yeah. Anyways, yeah, leave you
Good
here.
night, good morning, whatever.
We definitely should do that again sometime soon.
Yeah, I'm having.
Like 3 p.m. is 6 a.m. for Or.
I've had
Yeah.
such a great time. Thank you, Ari, for,
Yeah, me too.
for,
Yeah, it was fantastic.
for joining in. So
Yeah,
I
thank
think
you.
Just have like a
I
once a
think
month
it's
podcast.
appreciated toward all the people that are watching as well to have a taste of your great humor.
I tell people all the time.
I had a
Or
taste
is-
of your own humor, and well, it was sometimes funny and sometimes painful.
I used to message him all the time. Like we used to chat all the time. People have no idea how smart and how funny he is. I tell people all the time.
No. Anyways, I'm gonna. Yeah, I need to go to bed now.
Go to bed and don't let the wifey and kids wake you too early. Okay.
Yeah, thanks. And well, I'll talk to you soon.
Good night. Good night.
Probably
Or.
by chat tomorrow, I guess.
Most likely.
So yeah, thanks for today, and yeah,
man.
talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Or. Yeah, Or is an awesome dude. I've known him for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't known him as long, but I know he's an awesome dude. Or whatever dude is.
He was like when we first started chatting on Reddit. He was like, because I would bother him with my ginormous mob forms. We're talking about mob forms that would take up like 12 chunks by 12 chunks. I mean, like that are bigger than the the sim distance.
Yeah, and it was not only that they were big; they were also had pretty funny shapes for some reason.
Yeah, some of them were like donut shaped. Because I was trying to take advantage of the distance where like nothing's really close to the player, but and like Or's like no, just go watch this Dr. Jan Cyan videos, and I'm like who? I never heard of him before, and so like I go and start watching your videos. And then, like, one day, Or's like, you should just join Tech Rock. And I'm like, all right. And then I get there, and I'm like, oh, my God, it's Dr. Jan Cyan. It was just so funny.
Yeah, and I didn't care much about you by then. So
It was like,
you were just a gray new guy. So
yeah, that's me. I don't care who someone is, I don't care if somebody messages me and they need help. I'll help them. And I don't care who someone is. I'll just go bother them. I don't care. I'm very American like that. Like that's something that like a lot of people in a lot of countries don't do. Is they don't just approach strangers.
Oh, we don't.
Like I'll message anyone. I don't care who they are.
Yeah,
like,
we never do here. But
what's the worst that could happen is that they just either don't respond or they're just like they just tell you to like buzz off or something. And that happens a lot. Like back in the day, it happened a lot. People would just be like, "I don't want to talk to you. Like, don't message me anymore."
Yeah, but
like, all right.
I also think a message is a different thing from like approaching someone in the street or things like that. Right. I usually try to answer PMs, but sometimes they are just too. There are also annoying PMs that
Right.
are just unreasonable to answer. Like, can you help me to be a big YouTuber?
Oh yeah, that's
no.
like that's an annoying one because like it's
Because-
like I'm not a big YouTuber. How
Because
can I make you
I don't want to, and I'm not a big YouTuber. I don't want to be a big YouTuber really
right?
anymore.
I mean, if it happened to me, I would accept it, but I'm not actively going. Oh, how do I get more subscribers? I'm like, nah.
Can we? If you subscribe to me, I subscribe to you.
No.
That's like, no. I only subscribe to the people I want to subscribe to.
People ask me what Minecraft videos do I watch? Like I watch people who I'm friends with. I watch their videos, and then I watch like woodworking videos and like car mechanics and like I don't watch Minecraft videos. I know that sounds weird. People are like, "Did you see the thing on Hermitcraft?" No, I didn't.
No, what? I watch Hermitcraft sometimes. I'm not gonna lie about that. But mainly some of those guys are really entertaining and really good, and I watch it to actually kill time.
If I was friends with them, I might watch their videos. Otherwise, I'm not watching it. I watch my friends' videos, and then I watch the stuff I do in real life.
I watch a few hermitators.
If any of the Hermitcraft people are watching this video and they want to be friends, will just DM me. We can be friends.
Yeah, of course you.
I'll be friends with them. I mean, I'll be friends with anybody.
I won't be friends with anybody.
Yeah, if somebody is cool and that they want to chat a lot, that's fine. I'll chat them up.
Yeah, of course I can chat with anyone, but I won't be friends with anyone because friendship
Well, I mean, if they're jerks or something, I won't. But
there's a lot of jerks in the world.
I have some like really good like friends I've met through Minecraft, like you and like Or and a few other
it's
people,
the best thing that happened to me actually to meet friends with Minecraft, because earlier I don't know. Of course I had people to talk to when things happened and things like that. Things in life happened, but not in the same way. It's quite easy to talk to you guys, and
right?
It doesn't feel. Oof.
A lot of it is maturity. Like you run into a lot of dudes or women or kids or whatever, and like they're just immature and they like they talk about stuff you don't care about.
But it doesn't feel weird.
I do a lot of reading. Like I read a lot of news articles and a lot of things. Like so many people are uninformed about what's going on.
Yeah.
Or they only read headlines, and like headlines are 100% clickbait.
Yeah, of course.
And it doesn't matter.
And same thing is with YouTube videos as well.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what your news source is. It doesn't matter if it's Fox or CNN or ABC or whatever news stations you have there in Sweden. The title, the title of the article, is always going to be clickbait because like that's how they live and die. They need eyeballs. So
yeah, same thing is with YouTubers and YouTube and my videos, your videos. It's always clickbait.
Well, I mean, to a certain point, it has to be. Even if you put good information in there, you still have to do a little bit of clickbait just to get people to look at it.
Yeah, because if not, no one will actually watch the video.
The problem is that like a lot of clickbait is just clickbait. Like there's nothing inside of it. There's no there's no facts. It's just
then you get
just clickbait with nothing. It's like drinking a soda. It's just empty calories.
Yeah.
I mean, sodas are delicious. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, sometimes some sodas are not.
I have to get on Twitter and yell at Dr. Pepper later. I know you don't know what Dr. Pepper is, but it's a soda here in the United. Oh,
it's
excellent.
Cherry Coke, pretty much.
Because it's my favorite soda. Yeah, but I opened up the 12-pack today, and one of the cans is flat, like it's dented in. Like there's not, like it's not. They didn't put carbonation or something in there. The can is is squishy. I mean, it's not opened. I have to get on Twitter and yell at them later. Maybe they'll give me a coupon.
Yeah,
Like a free $12.
that sounds very American to do.
Yeah, that's what you do now, dude. You get on the internet and you complain publicly, and then you get a free something.
Yeah.
You
I need
do
a
not know how
coupon.
the internet works. That's
And
how the
then you
internet
get
works.
happy for a coupon.
They'll give you a free 12-pack, and you'll be like, yeah, all right.
Okay. That was my last rocket. And it's
Oh,
all
really?
black here. So I go back.
It is a huge gap on the way back to the island. I feel like
Yeah,
like,
it usually is.
around the main island, yeah, I feel like it's a huge area so that you don't bridge out.
Yeah, it is. Because that's where people usually build Enderman farms and things like that, because there's no spawnable blocks around and things like that. So
I feel like I should just go build like a super huge mega iron farm in Iron End.
now I'm not so sure what to do. I have 2 elytras. Probably I should have stayed.
Jimmy, come bridge out to you.
I mean, I'm so far away. I'm almost 6,000 blocks out. So
if you go to like negative whatever 30, and you
That's
just
true.
head along that,
then I have my
you'll
old
find
bridges.
a bridge very soon. Well,
Yeah.
I bridged all the way from like,
Yeah, and I bridged there as well. So
but like I bridged all the way to spawn.
you did?
This
is a super long bridge.
Yeah,
Then-
super long bridge.
Then,
So many blocks.
and I'm pretty close to actually 4,000,
Oh yeah, if you get to 4,000, you're good.
where War actually left his flyer, and it felt like he thought I shot him down, but I actually didn't.
No, we were talking about Japanese toilets at the time. That's why we were so weird. He thought we shot him though, but we didn't.
Yeah, I couldn't actually tell him to properly watch the stream because we were talking about wrong button.
That's awesome. I'm telling you, man, I've had such a good time like playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've been laughing a lot, and actually I've been focusing a lot, so I think I got a lot done. Actually, I
Right.
think I might have very close to 2 stacks
Or is
of
probably like in his bed looking at his phone watching the stream right now.
yeah, and
He's
then
gonna be
we're
like,
not
"What are
going to
you
talk
talking
about
about?"
Japanese toilets anymore.
He's gonna be like scrolling back to see what.
What about Japanese toilets? Yeah, he can't sleep right now. He's too happy to have it.
Like people have no idea. Like every day, he would build an iron farm and I would build an iron farm, and we would send them to each other. Like we would build a new iron farm every day back then.
Yeah.
Because we were just trying like new wacky stuff, just to see what we could do. People have no idea how much the tech community's changed. Because like back then, no one knew what they were doing.
Yeah, but that was a good thing because we did a lot more. We came much further in the development by
Right, in less time,
not
wasn't it?
knowing what you're doing.
Right.
It's actually I see it as a problem knowing what you're doing, because if you
Also, like we were willing to try new things because like we weren't sure what the actual answer was.
so I think the biggest problem is people actually following what they think they know and not trying the new things, and actually
Well, it's so much.
as we said earlier,
Go ahead.
as we said earlier, that you actually throw away ideas that are not accepted before even testing it.
If I had
because they are not efficient enough. And
If I had
that's
$1 for every time somebody told me that the thing I was building wasn't going to work, I would be so rich I wouldn't even have to go to work ever again.
that's good.
Like that's how much people will tell you that your idea won't work,
Yeah.
and you just have to just do it anyways.
Yeah, of course, because if you've seen signs of it working and you get an idea, that's just because someone tells you to not try the idea would be you just scrap the idea, then no new ideas would be found out. So it would be quite stupid to not actually try it out. But I can understand people don't try a lot of things out because people just tells them that their idea is not going to work.
Like you have to be willing to, like, sometimes you have to invest like multiple hours and then fail.
Yeah, 100 fails and 1 success.
Yeah.
At least.
People
I think.
have no idea how many hundreds of hours, like me and Orr, poured into like villages and iron farms and stuff like that. Hundreds of hours.
Yeah. And that's
Like
what
there
it
were
takes.
times where our game saves, we would have hundreds of game saves of stuff that didn't work.
I remember when you deleted, you
Oh.
had to clear, both you and Or had to clear game saves.
Yeah, I had a little over 200, and he was like, I don't know, like 300 or something. I mean, it was so many. And like this is the fail pile. This is like the stuff that doesn't work.
And that was the biggest pile, I think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like here's the stuff that does work. These 2 things right here, and here's the 400 that don't.
I don't like putting blocks and walking over the end really. I think it's scary and usually I accidentally press the jump button.
You use a mouse and keyboard, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's much easier with a controller.
Okay. Yeah, I usually end up pressing the jump button accidentally. And then you just jump over the corner because the sneak don't work when you press the jump button. So you should jump over the corner of the block and right into the black darkness that you see below you. I think it's scary, however. But now I have a portion of healing if I fall down into the void. And 2 elytras in my inventory, that's good.
Do you have elytras you can fly out?
Yeah, I have 2 elytras in my inventory.
Or do you have rockets?
No, I'm out of rockets right now.
How would you fly out?
I could jump now onto the next island, but I wouldn't do. No, I would just probably live a little bit longer if I use the healing portion. But then I would die. But I have the ender pearls.
1,000 blocks, so I'm on my way to you to Bellbridge towards you.
Yeah, but I think I managed this in a year or so.
Huh. I mean, this bridge should go out to about 3,000 or 4,000.
Yeah, I'm soon at 5,000, so cut it out. You can't stand there because I will watch you if you. I made it over the first one, so then we keep going. I think I will. This will take a while. I had a really fun time tonight.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm
Me
not
too.
sure what time it is actually. I should have been recording, but I felt
3 p.m. So it's about 10 p.m. your time, I believe.
it's getting late. But it's
You know who should
okay.
have joined us? Judd should have joined us.
Yeah, it would have been fun. That's also a very funny guy.
He really is. I really like Judd.
Yeah.
You know, he and I talked about making a podcast one time. That's how much I like Judd. He's a good dude.
Yeah, he's really funny.
He's really smart, and he like he knows a lot of stuff. You know, so like he's interesting to talk to.
Yeah, but I have no clue how old or young he is actually. He feels.
Yeah, he's not as old as me. He's not as old as I am. I think he's about your age.
Maybe, but I'm not sure because
It's hard to nail down exactly how old he is.
I have no clue. But I think he might feel younger than me, but maybe not.
He's very British, so it's hard to. Hard to know exactly.
A very British person could be.
Like,
try not
here's
to
the thing
be
about British.
non-British.
Here's the thing about British people, and like this is not like a slam against them, but like all British people to me are the same. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say, "Oh, I'm from England," like all the British people there are the same in my mind. But if you start talking to British people about other British people, they'll be like, "Oh no, he's from blah blah blah. He's a like they get really like divisive about each. Like they group themselves, like based on where they're from.
And sometimes I can understand that, but Judd feels really British.
Yeah, he feels really strongly about this certain people are this way because they're from
I never talked
London.
to him about it. I just talked to him about him speaking English with no consonants, and I don't know if he liked that really.
But he can tell you where someone is from in England just based on listening to them talk.
Yeah, I can't.
I can't either. Like we have that in the United States,
but
where
of course
like,
I can hear where someone from Sweden is from just based on hearing them talk, and sometimes even Americans. So
yes, Americans are our accents are very distinct from each other.
Yeah, but
like,
people that
I'm not sure
that speak a lot of Texas accent usually sounds like assholes.
I mean, I can't say that that's not true, so I'm gonna just. I mean, like the but yeah, like that's apparently a thing. Is like, okay, I'm at 2,300, so let's just start laying blocks down. But yeah, that's a thing Judd can do. He can tell you pretty much where somebody's from England.
Yeah,
just by listening.
Might be because it's actually English.
Right. Well, like it was incredible to me. Like I was like, is that a thing? Because when he told me, I didn't know that was a thing that went on in England. Because like everyone from England sounds the same to me. Like they're like,
yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much for me as well, except for if you talk about Scottish people and
right
and things like that, because then it's a little bit different. But probably a lot of people could be angry about us being British dumb here.
But England is just like England proper, right? Like the island of England, it's so small. Like, how can the accents be so distinct?
Yeah, but
in like an area Sweden. So small?
You should see Sweden. We have a lot of Swedes that are actually sounding like Danish people.
Right. See, like in the United States, we have 50 states, but we don't have 50 accents. There's probably about 10, and like so, like you group like like several states in like this certain area together.
Yeah,
like you're Georgia and Alabama, like all the like a lot of those southern states will be the same. Like
we have a lot of Swedish people in the USA. What is that called? where all the Swedish went. Some state. I'm not sure.
In Texas, we have a lot of German and a lot of Dutch.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
We had some state in the U.S. where the Swedes went when they were trying to find luck in
Was
the
it
US.
like North Dakota or somewhere maybe?
Maybe.
But yeah, that's where we are. I mean, so like I said, there isn't like the accents aren't like Judd can tell you like what city. He'd be like, "Oh, you're from Edinburghville." I mean, you know, like I don't know if that's a real place or not.
I don't know either.
He can tell you what city you're from. Like it blows my mind. Like I'm like,
yeah, that's pretty crazy.
I'm like, no way I could do that in the United States. I wouldn't hear someone talking go, "Oh, you're from Dallas," or "You're from Atlanta," or I would go, "Oh, you're from the South," or "You're from the North," or "You're from the Midwest," or "You're from California," or "You're from." Like I would give you like a big geographic region.
Yeah,
or like you're
I could probably tell what city people are from, but not exactly.
It blew my mind that he could tell people like down to the city, and they'd be like, "Yeah, you're right." I'm like, that's insane to me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Like it's borderline like a superpower.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. Like I said, I knew accents are a thing, and then you can narrow down like a geographic region usually. Like I said, he was naming like cities. He was like, "You're from blah blah blah."
I don't
I'm not gonna show out 8 or 9 names of cities, but.
What do you think traveling in the end with the ender pearls?
What do I think about it?
Using them to go between islands.
Well, I'm going to say if it's more than 4 chunks, you're not going to be able to throw it.
Yeah, but how do I know it?
That's the problem right there.
It's super scary. Every time I'm gonna
if you throw it into unloaded chunks, I don't think it's going to work out for you.
I'm not even gonna try it. I think it's too scary.
Like I don't know if you would get teleported to the void or like did you just waste it? It didn't happen. I mean, I don't know what happens if you throw it into unloaded chunks.
Most
does
likely.
Does it wait until I load that chunk and then it teleports you there? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either, but I think it's scary to throw ender pearls in the end. But I'm trying it sometimes anyway. I'm actually doing it sometimes because it's.
How many ender pearls do you even have? I mean, I'm at like.
I have 10 left.
Okay. Oh, I'm watching your stream. I could just look myself.
Yeah. Yeah, if I fall into the void, I'm gonna try to actually change to the ender pearl and throw myself up on the island again.
Right, that's a pretty good idea.
That's the plan. So that's my like the last safety I have if I fall into the void. That's doing this, or maybe this. Not sure. Maybe chorus fruit. Should be pretty close to some bridges. Yes, I see a bridge. This is awesome. You actually bridged to the main island?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a long bridge.
Yeah, it's a long bridge, dude.
I didn't do that many times. I did it at some times, but
we're saying the same thing. Okay, it's a long ways.
Yeah, it's a super long bridge.
It's but like add all that stuff. I didn't want to risk it. It seemed like the best way to get back. I didn't know where the gates were. So.
I'm actually eating chorus fruit to still my hunger. I can see Aura's. I wonder if I could rebuild Aura's not so safe flyer. I found Aura's flyer.
I mean, probably if you know how flying machines work, you could do it.
I can build a flying machine with those ones, yes, but I can't stand on it.
Why not?
I have built a flying machine once. I created one flying machine in my whole life that actually worked. And with those resources up there in the heaven, I could probably build the exactly same design. My flying machine was only one way though.
I built one time to move a furnace or help me build it. Or he showed me the video to show how to build it.
Yeah, but I
So
actually...
I moved the furnace. I moved it thousands of blocks. And I get there and I'm tearing down the fly machine and I broke the furnace.
Yeah.
I was so mad.
Yeah, but I actually invented a flying machine by myself. Probably 100 people invented the same flying machine before, but
Right.
because it was just like 5 blocks and I made it work and I was so happy.
Right.
Oh, bridging again.
I'm at like 3,000 blocks.
Yeah, I'm at 4,000 now. So.
Oh.
I think
You're practically
I
home.
just had a really long stream here. Or have.
Yeah, it's got to be like 4 hours, 5 hours. No, it's longer than that, dude.
Yeah, we started pretty...
Dude, you might have been streaming for like 6 hours.
That's insane.
Okay, but
that makes me think, don't I eat? Don't I sleep?
apparently not.
No. Weekends I don't eat. And then I...
I'm bad about that too.
While I've been on working days, I only eat at restaurants. So
DJC living that baller lifestyle.
yep. No food on the weekends.
I'm really bad about it, only eating maybe once on the weekends.
The problem is I live alone every other week, so then I'm pretty bad with the food and things like that. So I don't eat that
I
much.
just forget. Usually I just forget. I'm just like,
But every other week I have my kid and then I have to cook.
What's the thing about kids? They always remember to eat. They'll be like, I haven't eaten anything. I'm starving.
Yeah, but kids get really whiny if they don't eat. So
That's because their metabolism is so much higher. Like they burn so many more calories than we do.
I have no idea. I
Yeah.
think my phone died. Yeah, it did. Then I can't watch any comments on the stream.
All right, I'll start reading them. Let's
Yeah.
see. 4200, I think Orr said he was traveling at Y72. I don't know what that means, Ponka. I'm going to say your name is Ponka.
Yeah,
P-A-N-C-A.
I found Or's flyer. I think that could be. So his flyer could have been at Y72 or something.
Yeah, I'm traveling around like Y58 or something like that.
Yeah, probably the islands are mainly at around Y50. So I need to get more blocks so I could make another stair. Maybe I should be able to get over here if I just build a high pillar and then I get over with the Elytra.
I mean, we're only like about 400 blocks from each other.
Yeah, I'm at 3,608 now, so...
Okay, well, I'm like 3,200.
Then you possibly be on the island over there.
I will be there before you can put together a flying machine.
I can be the flying machine. Is this really... maybe?
I have some pork chops too. I have like 26 pork chops. You can have half of them.
I have 12 apples still, so it's not a big... Oh, this looks scary. I go a little bit higher. This should do it. Okay, I will jump out over the void right now with an elytra and see if actually change elytra as well to see if I can get over to the
Dude, make
island.
sure you have your elytra on.
Yeah,
I don't even have it equipped.
I have, and I have a fresher elytra. So we try this now.
I have like 33. I have 3,300 blocks.
Oh. Then I found a gateway at 3,300 blocks. Where are you? Is this you?
At negative 30, 3,300.
We can go back, mister. This is you. Yep. I see you.
See, I told you I wasn't very far.
And I found a gateway here where I flew. So we can actually.
Are you over there?
Yeah,
on
I'm
that
over
island?
here. I'm watching you. And we have angry Enderman here.
Oh, you're down. No, you're not down. That's an interval.
I think they are angry at you. Be careful.
Probably.
They are chasing you.
They can get wrecked.
Yeah, but be careful. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where did you go?
I got pushed off by Enderman down here to the bottom.
Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I can see you are under here somewhere. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry, I was killing Enderman.
Yeah, I'm here. So you can jump out the staircase here, where you were.
Oh. I was like hiding in this little too high area right here, killing Enderman.
Yeah. We have a gateway over here.
Nice.
So we can actually go back the fast way.
And then hopefully it takes us back to...
Yeah, it will. It should.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's like the original spawn platform.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what gateways did.
Oh, it is.
I didn't even know that.
So then if you find the gateway, you can get back pretty safe.
I'm back at spawn.
Yeah, I'm just eating a little bit pieces of chorus fruit.
Because apparently I don't have a bed.
Oh, I got end credits.
Oh, you've been in the nether on the end this whole time?
Yeah. And I'm back in my base.
Oh, I don't have a bed. That's why I go back to spawn.
I have so much stuff. I gather so much stuff, but most of it is in the ender chest. So I think I'm gonna go to our base and see if I can steal something to create an Eye of Ender. And
Right.
take some of his blackstone maybe to create an ender chest.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
For anyone that doesn't understand that joke, you're gonna have to watch the stream again.
yeah. The whole stream again. It took me probably I laughed for hours after he told me that, because it's the same kind of thing that I could actually do myself.
Oh, for sure, 100%. I've done stuff like that.
Being a professional Minecrafter.
My eyesight is so bad that like it for sure that could happen to me. For sure, 100%. Sometimes I look at a whole chest, like if a chest is full of just random stuff. I'll look at it for like 2 or 3 minutes before I find the thing I'm looking for. I'll just be like,
I promised to give Warren a elytra as well, so I will do that because I think I have 5 or 6 of them. So
nice. Dira says, scary and yay. Also, add a stack of fish. She's just add a stack of fish. And some oatmeal.
oh, this is Warren's base.
I haven't been over there in a while.
He's too fast for me. So he's just building things, but I'm gonna steal an android from him and leave and oh, it's too much junk. This guy is even worse organized than I am.
We are terribly organized people.
It's just junk upon junks in the chest random. It's so. But here you have good. He left his stuff here. Then we leave an elytra there for him. Like that. Then he will be pretty happy. And I got myself a blaze rod for that elytra. I think it's a good trade.
Pretty good trade elytra for a blaze rod.
Yeah,
That's a good deal on his part.
I needed the blaze rod more, so. Now it's starting to lag a little bit, actually.
Yeah.
I haven't had the laggy on this realm.
Well, you know where you're at,
now,
right?
So. Yeah, I'm in our space.
There you go. It's not lagging over here where I am.
Also, it's snowing, so.
I would assume it's raining, but I'm underground, so.
Yeah, it's raining, but snowing in our space because we have a Swedish climate there. So, but I think I'm gonna end the stream with just checking out how much good stuff I found in the end. So I'm gonna use the ender chest to pick up all the. I think I have 6 or 5 or 6 full shulkers with the stuff.
That is the elytra I have is the first elytra I've ever gotten.
Yeah, you should actually put that in a frame and
like I've never gone and gotten an elytra ever.
So if I go out here,
not in survival, anyways.
Let's see, how many shulker shells did I get? I have super many shulker shells.
I think I have like 22 total. I don't think Orr has any.
Nah, he had the issue that he dies a lot.
Huh.
But I like him anyway. I could give
Dude, I die a lot.
Yeah, you do.
Like, I get in these, like, I do pretty good most of the time, but I get in these death loops, right, where I'm just like, I'm going to get that stuff back, no matter the cost.
I have almost 3 stacks of shulker shells.
Wow.
So
like,
that's pretty decent.
I don't care how much it costs to get my stuff back. I'm getting it back.
Let's see. But there's so much junk.
Dude, that is so much shulker shells. I don't know how you do it.
Do
you have looting in your sword or something?
I raided a lot. I've been raiding since we started.
Do you have looting on your sword?
Yeah. Also, I raided for many hours. And I were really lucky with finding the houses. The shulker houses. Then we had another elytra. Another elytra. Also, I stole the dragon egg. I see. We should probably put a dragon egg in a nice place.
Did you bring back those brewing stands?
No, Just one, I think.
Okay.
You want one?
I might go back out there and get them.
No. Why?
Because brewing stands are great.
Yeah, but we can make them ourselves.
Yeah, I have to fight some
Just
blazes.
go to War's base and you steal his androids. It's super simple.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm not using it.
I found it in your chest.
Yeah. There's this really cool farm. It's called Orr's Place.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
great farm.
I just go there and farm stuff. Super vast.
Yeah, I got actually 5 elytras, no 6 because I gave one to Ore.
Right.
49 diamonds. Super many gears and stuffs. I got good potions. I got 6 dragon heads. Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff actually. And now we can do some proper pranking because now we have shulkers. Shulker boxes.
Right.
That's
Nice.
great. Wait a minute.
Dude, I have a bunch of saddles. We can have a proper horse race.
I have almost a double chest of saddles.
Dude, y'all are just ballers over here. Get all this stuff.
What?
I said y'all are ballers. Got all this stuff. I don't have any of this stuff.
Ah, I did some man raiding.
Oh, but like I mean, I only have like about 5 horse saddles, and you're like, I got a double chest of horse saddles.
Yeah, I didn't get all of them in the end raid though. But I have some horse armor if you want.
I have some diamond horse armor.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll take it.
a few gold. I have some diamond. I have some.
I love horse armor.
I have 1 diamond and 3 gold, I think.
I kind of like the leather horse armor too, but because you can make it any color you want.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That's good.
That way, like I can quickly tell which horses,
Some iron. Some. That's purple stairs. I'm getting tired as well, I think. Why do I have baked potato in my...
Hilo says TJC was a long time since I saw you. And Dara says that you guys are silly and that she was right on the elytra number.
Oh, she counted my elytras?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I actually
You missed some diamonds. She says you missed some diamonds, and there was a Silk Touch diamond pickaxe.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Then I could have brought the...
You could have brought all those E-chests back, man.
The Andy chests, yeah. Oh, okay. But sometimes... Yeah, I have more stuff here. It's super much stuff in this. But that's good. Then we can die a lot in the future. And another saddle. Did I miss diamonds? No. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. Some of this, some of this. I think I'm gonna end the stream right now because I'm getting a little bit tired.
Dude, you've been streaming for 6 hours and it's like, I don't know, midnight or something there.
It's getting close to it, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't watched the clock in since we went to the end because we killed.
10:30 p.m.
We went to the end. We killed the dragon, and now since then I've been raiding, and I found a lot of nice stuff. So
it's about 10:30 p.m. your time.
Ah, that's great. Then I could actually probably eat something. So
I need to eat something.
goodbye, everyone, and thank you very much for watching the stream. I hope to get out another episode here on Sons of Birches in the next week. So that's my goal, but I have some recording to do maybe tomorrow, so I hope I will not stream then also. So let's finish this stream with a little bit of pig step.
Dara says, have a good night. Have a great night.
Same to Dara. You're awesome. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah, Dara's awesome.
How do
And
we
he
do this?
hasn't seen you in a long time. Alright, man. I'm probably gonna log out too. I need to go get something to eat too.
Yeah, you should. Bye!